We're going to be playing some Subnautica 2 today. All right, we should be live on YouTube now. Boom. I can actually do this now that my computer is on fire. Y'all, I actually have 2 tabs of Chrome, or 2 tabs of Firefox, OBS, Steam, Mix It Up, Spotify open, and we're only at 66 degrees Celsius. What is our PP at? I think it is round 10. I don't know. Here, let me see. Sometimes it doesn't update. Lindsay Sterling is probably my most well-known performer that I've seen live. I think I've also seen her live in a small venue before she hit it big. Whoa, that's really cool, actually. In a small venue before she hit it big. That was my introduction to Skyrim. They played the song. That's so cool. That's so freaking cool. Yeah, that would be a big flex. I think at the time, the most famous person, like when I say at the time, I don't know if they're still considered like super duper famous, but I saw Carrie Underwood live in like 2009. I was not the one who bought the tickets for that concert, obviously. I was pretty young, but I think that's like the most famous person I saw live in the peak of their fame. I can't think of anyone else. I honestly don't really like going to concerts that much. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I don't like being around a lot of people. I don't really like loud noises. I don't know. It's just kind of a nightmare for me in general. So I'd much prefer to just like listen to the music at home, chilling in my room. But I will say the band that I've seen the most in concert is definitely Boston. My dad's a huge Boston fan, always has been. All right, let's go ahead and swap into the category. Let's see. What do we want to listen to the in-game music, or do we want to listen to our regular elevator jazz music? What did we used to... I think we used to use Swimming with the Fishies. Hold on, let me see if I can find our old title somewhere. Our old title. I think we have to eat fish in this game though, you guys. I don't think we can do a vegan challenge run in this one. I think we have to eat fish in this one. One person I'd love to see in concert now is Stromae. Do you think they'll ever tour in your area? When I was a kid, we saw Brooks and Dunn. My mom dragged me and my brother and sister to the fair, and I hated country music back then. Mac Miller was with a high school friend I graduated with. That's so cool. That's really cool. I'm very lucky to have been to a lot of different concerts in my life, but I'm also happy that I don't have to go to them very frequently anymore. I don't know if I've told y'all this story. I know I have. I probably shouldn't tell stories like this on the internet because it's kind of embarrassing. But not the last concert I went to, but the one before that was standing room only. And I passed out and pissed my pants when I was passed out. Not my finest moment. Not my finest moment. And the other thing is, like, I wasn't intoxicated or anything. I just was too warm. All I remember is standing there, feeling this, like, stab in my kidney, turning around to my husband and being like, I'm gonna pass out. He's like, what? And then it all went black. And then the next thing I remember is my in-laws like dragging me over to the side and being like, my pants are wet and cold. It was not a good time. So anyway, I'm traumatized now and I will never go back to a standing concert. Never again. Yeah, great stuff. And that was actually before I was like, maybe I have POTS, but I think I have POTS as well. So he's from Belgium. If he performed in the US, it'd be a big city, probably far away. Yeah, I think normally the ones that are like closest that I can go to, I don't know, they don't always, but I feel like Seattle is a good bet. Denver sometimes. I don't know, maybe like Salt Lake. It depends. It depends. Yeah. I don't know. It kind of sucks. It kind of sucks living. Anyway, I get your pain. I get your pain. Really, Sapphire? That's awesome. Denver is very cool. I do not live in Denver, but I think Denver's, it's a cool place. I've been there a couple times. Midnight would be nice to see. That would be really fun. I feel like if I got to see someone in concert that I'd actually want to go to, I'd probably pick Slipknot. I want to see Slipknot live so bad. My husband got to go to a Slipknot and Avenged Sevenfold concert I'm so mad that I wasn't asked to go. It was like we were both in college at the time as well. And we're not quite engaged yet, but he got to see Metallica and Avenged Sevenfold in the same concert. And I am so angry that I didn't get to go. I missed out on such a cool opportunity. But I'd really like to see Slipknot. Although, fun fact about Slipknot concert and my family is my brother-in-law got ringworm from a Slipknot concert. From being in the pit, he like bumped somebody with ringworm and then he got ringworm from it. So I don't think I'd want to be like in any sort of pit. I want to be like far enough away that people are not bumping into me. Yeah, it was not a good time, Sapphire. I'd like to join the atmosphere. Yeah, the concert atmosphere is fun, but I'm afraid to go without company. That's so fair, Erica Lowe. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever go to a concert alone. Probably because whenever I'm like asked to go to a concert, it's always by somebody else. I'm never like, wow, I want to go to this concert. So I would never be in the position to be going by myself either, I don't think. Because there's just nothing I'd rather do than hang out at home. Like, that sounds kind of sad maybe, but I just don't like it. It's just not my thing. I've never really liked parties or going out. I'd much rather just be at home and like watch a movie with my dog. Breaking Benjamin would be really cool to see. It's pretty cool. The nightlife doesn't exist anymore though, post COVID. Yeah, no, 100% get that. I have friends who live in a bigger city in Florida, and they kind of said the same thing. Like nightlife pre COVID was like super duper pumping, and now it's kind of just non existent. But I also feel like the younger generations just aren't going out as much, which is, I don't go out either, so I'm not judging, but he did one of the songs in Arcane. Yes, that's my favorite song. That's my favorite song in the entire show, Mirasol. That's so cool. That's so freaking cool. What was I doing? Okay, we're finding the old title. Swimming. Well, that didn't help. Fishes? Where did I send these? Send to self? I think that's a lot of people's favorite song. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think you're accurate in assuming that. In fact, I haven't actually seen the last Arcane season at all, but I do listen to that song on repeat. I need to watch it. I know I need to watch it. There's a lot of shows that I have seen the first couple of seasons of, and then I refuse to watch the ending because I just don't want it to end. I don't want it to end. I have this problem with even like movie series. I think I've seen the first two Lord of the Rings movies like 100 times, but I don't think I've watched Return of the King nearly as much because I don't like it ending. I don't want it to end. Even though it's a happy ending, I don't want it to end. Okay, let me grab the fish emote. How long will it take Tunga to swap into the correct category? Any bets? Any bets? Reject all cookies, please. Fish, emote, copy paste. Let's see. I want the orange one because I think I used to use the orange one. Fish. Tropical fish. There we go. Copy. Thank for the bubbles. Thank you for the bubbles, tactical. Okay, swimming with the fishes. I don't think I need to put down that it's our first playthrough, but I guess I will. I feel like it's everybody's first playthrough. Ern's gonna be so excited that we're playing this today, you guys. Ern has been nonstop playing Subnautica 2. Okay, Subnautica 2. Can somebody confirm that we are in the correct category? Oh my god. I'm so excited for the new God of War game. I posted a reel. It should be out by now. But I sobbed. I was so excited. We watched the state of play yesterday, and it took 4 notes. 4 notes of the God of War theme, and I started crying. I was like, it's God of War. It's so cool. I'm so excited. And the fact that it's a female protagonist and a whole bunch of men are super whiny about it is making me even happier. I'm like, this is so cool. I'm so excited for it. So anyway, yeah, we're going to be playing it. I'm super pumped. I was giggling madly during the whole thing. It's going to be so cool. It's going to be so freaking cool. Ooh, do I still have the picture? My friend sent me this picture after. Let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Or is this gonna... Oh, no. No, no, not that again. Okay, hold on. My friend sent me this picture afterwards. He's like, Tunga, check Discord. Check Discord real fast. So not thank y'all for letting me know. Hi Nick, good to see you. Anyway, this is super funny. This is great. I'm a fan of this. This is awesome. I can't wait to get to chat with a giant cube, a giant jello cube. I'm really excited for the updates for Subby 2. I gotta figure out if my best friend will be able to join soon or if my roommate and I are gonna be starting a new world for us. I want to play those with Ern. We'll wait for my best friend to be available to play again. That's the one problem I have with multiplayer games. It's like I want to play it so much more than everyone else wants to play it. So I end up playing it solo most of the time. As long as he's not super quippy, yeah. I want it to be like a little bit of a comic relief, but nothing that's like cringy, you know? There's a tasteful amount. Also, we're launching the game, so if for some reason I lose a couple frames, that would be why. I'm worried the cube's gonna be some goofball. I think that he's definitely gonna be the comic relief, but I just hope it's the appropriate amount. And I feel like in past God of War games, they did a really good job balancing the quirky character with also being serious. So I'm hoping that it's the same in this game. I'm so excited for it though. It's gonna be so cool. I'm also just very interested in it because it sounds or it like seems like it happened simultaneously as the first God of War game. Not like the first one, but like God of War. And I'm really curious to see what she's doing at the same time knowing what Kratos was doing. So I'm super excited. And I think it's cool because it seems like it's got a multicultural like mythology background as well. So I'm super excited to see all of these different like gods and goddesses and deities from just everywhere around the world. It's gonna be so fucking cool. My best friend just isn't available for like all of June. No, I'm so sorry, Sapphire. That sucks. Hi, Cinery. I just found a cool Stardew Pokemon expansion mod. Wait a second. I think I might need that. I think I may need that. We are gonna play Stardew again when 1.7 comes out. They handled it super well. Historically, I have faith in these guys. Yeah, I have the utmost faith. And honestly, I'll be real, goofy characters don't bother me that much. For example, Jar Jar Binks, I don't mind him. Do I see why other people find him annoying? Absolutely, but I don't mind him. I don't mind him at all. You will believe a jelly cube. Yeah, you'll believe a jelly cube can cry. Okay, let me update the game that we're playing really fast on YouTube. Subnautica 2 save. We might turn on elevator jazz, y'all. I think that the music with the words in the background is just a little too much while I'm playing the game for my brain to handle, so we'll turn on some elevator jazz. I have so many other games I can be playing and working on achievement hunting while I wait. Yes, that's a great idea, Sapphire. Which one are you achievement hunting in at this moment in time? I like games. I do too, Nick. I like it when it can be serious and funny. Okay, I agree. I agree to give you all of my data, Subnautica 2. Cinery, yeah, they announced it yesterday in the state of play. Sorry to spoil it for you. Also, sorry, my shaders are loading, so I'm probably like 4 frames right now. Maybe it's not. Oh no, we've definitely dropped frames. It's okay. It'll be over soon. As soon as it's done compiling shaders. Jar Jar doesn't annoy me either, honestly. He's really not that bad. I feel really bad for the actor, though, because the actor got, like, very, very depressed after that movie. Because everyone was, like, hating on him so much. I'm achievement hunting in so many right now, currently playing the Boruto while it's slow as fuck at work. Yes. Oh, Sapphire, I'm glad you get to work from home, though, at least. That's exciting. I wish more jobs were still work from home. Finally, mom of boy. Instead of dad of boy, we get mom of boy. And y'all better believe we're gonna be playing God of War and God of War Ragnarok before the that game gets released. So no release date yet. So I don't know when we'll play it, but we'll see. We'll see when. I only get to work from home once a week. Oh, I wish it was more. My friend gets to work from home. She's like 50-50. And I think she gets to work from home on like Thursday and Friday. But still, I wish you were able to more. And I love me a good roguelike. Yes. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. I'm excited for you, Sapphire. I hope that you can get your 100% achievements at least somewhat quickly. Hating on actors for bad characters is so dumb. Yeah, like why not hate on the writers? Or the person who, I don't know, like the director or something. The person that was like, I need you to do more annoying things, please. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me either, Barkardum. Yeah, I don't know. It makes me sad though because like they had no say in it really. They had no say in being an annoying character. What's better than one comic relief character? Two of them, like Kingdom Hearts. I've never played those games, but I have watched a bit of them. And I know that like I don't know. I know that they are fun games. I've just never played them before. We can all hate on Lucas endlessly. Is someone Egyptian and Shinto pantheons and God of War, but I'm unsure how they would handle that, particularly Shinto, since that's still an active religion. Yeah, I don't know if they would. I'm not sure they would, Cineri. I feel like there's a level of like respect that has to be given to like you know all of the pantheons. In all honesty, I feel like there's a level of respect that needs to be given to them, just like historically. But if it's an active religion, I don't think they'll ever put it in a game. I just don't know if it can be done tastefully. Bye, Teresa. No worries. Have a very lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you. We really have ads starting already again. Sorry, my shaders are at 6,000 out of 9,000, so we're almost there. We're almost there. It's just taking forever. Sorry about the choppiness of the stream. Have a lovely evening. Thank you again for coming in, Teresa. It was so good to see you. We may have to play more Elden Ring tomorrow, y'all. I have an Elden Ring itch. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and also a small reminder: we will not be live this Saturday. I'm gonna be out of town on Saturday, so no stream on Saturday. But I promise y'all, we will have Saturday streams picking back up again in this month. It just might not be this week. It'll be the week after. What is your favorite snack? Ooh. Crunchy, salty things. I really like chips. I really like... honestly, chips, probably. I really like chips. I love salt and vinegar chips specifically, but they don't love me back because they hurt my tongue a lot. Norse mythology is still an active religion. I'm registered with them. You have to pick a religion to sign with here. My best friend named her son through a service with them. Really? Wait, that's actually so cool, Barkardum. I wonder if they like work with somebody who is part of that religion, because I feel like the only tasteful way you can have an active religion pictured in a game like that is to work with somebody who knows enough about them, like an expert, you know? That's so cool. I didn't know that it was still an active religion. I definitely thought it was kind of like an old god sort of thing. But I think God of War particularly, the newer team might be able to have that respect, even with the diversions from the source material they take from, for creative liberty. If I had to pick a team that could do it tastefully, I think I would agree. I would think that God of War could do it. I'm munching on Pop-Tarts, cherry flavored. Ooh, that actually sounds really good. Are you more of a sweet or salty person, Mel? Hi, Devil's Eggs. Good to see you. I got these veggie Ritz chips and French onion dip. Oh my god. That sounds so good. Devil's Eggs. I had this like dip phase recently where all I would do is get some chips and eat French onion dip. It was like every snack I ate. Half my meals were just copious amounts of onion dip. She had a priest from them doing the naming ceremony. That's so cool. That's legitimately so freaking cool. Okay, let's see. We're gonna swap to... Let's see. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We could probably do this one. I think this is a good mix of like... Hold on, let me scroll through here. Oh, this is definitely not the right playlist. What playlist? What was it called, I wonder? Wasn't DMCA jazz? Microwave baked potato. Ooh, I used to do those. They're really tasty. Are you a fully loaded person? I love everything on my baked potato. Extra sour cream, though. I love sour cream. I don't know where it went. Oh, this is it right here. All right, yeah. We'll do this playlist. It has a couple of songs with words, but it's like very chill. I have not Laboratory. That sounds good though. My favorites. Oh, I just heard that. Religious consultants are used a lot in games and film. It's not like impossible to make an antagonist from an active religious mythology. Yeah, that's true, Cineri. I didn't think about that either. Hold on. Let me We want to do, oh, windowed. I just scratched my nose and there's a little cut on my nose and now I have to sneeze. Oh, that hurts. My eyes are watering even. All right, let's pop over here. Let us go into game capture. Oh, hello. Do y'all see my OBS? That's not good. Hold on. Don't steal anything. Don't steal anything. I'll get you. I'll get you good. Okay, we want to hide OBS. It's Tonga 2 stream. Look at that. Look at that. It's me on the other stream. All right, let's see. Hi, I'm Bibliophile. How are you? Welcome in. And Barcardum. We're fishy. We're extra fishy today. Yes, we're playing number 2 today. I'm so excited. I just need to get this set up really fast. Let's see. We want to capture Subnautica 2, please. We want this to capture Subnautica 2. Not Elden Ring. Where are you, Subnautica 2? Subnautica 2. Let's see. We're going to play some Subnautica 2 today, Bibliophile. Have you played any of this yet? Okay, you can hear. I need to double check one thing really fast as well. Okay, we're good. We're golden. We're listening to our own music though, so sorry in advance. Sorry in advance. We're listening to my music. We do have an ad starting in a second as well, so I'm so sorry if you get an ad. I was playing Subnautica. I saw you were playing Subnautica. Are you liking Subnautica? Devil's Eggs, is this your first playthrough? Your brother plays Subnautica, Bibliophile? I highly recommend. It's a very, very fun game. It's a great time. I think the main thing is having implied distinction between given religion, beliefs, and its mythology. That's true. Yeah. I'm not a religious person on, I'm not every religious person on earth, so that's just my thoughts on it, yeah. I'm sure some people feel very strongly about it as well, but I'm also not religious, so I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how I'd feel about it. I stole it all. Cinnery! What the heck? Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you. Fuck the ads. Get out of here, ads. Thank you so much, Cinnery. I really appreciate it. All right, we're going to play single player. New game. Okay, what do we want to... Oh, there's a creative mode? How did I not know there's a creative mode? We're going to do survival. Also, please let me know if the game is too quiet or loud. Play single player. She sounds a little loud. We may have to turn it down. Oh God, hold on, hold on. We're gonna pause the music really fast. Okay. The flight to the desert world, Zazora, will last 14 years. It's a one-way trip. When you awaken, your new life begins. This is dramatic. I really hope this is not super loud. I don't know if there's gonna be crash landing. Select a pioneer to print. This one. Customize. Green, please. Desert, yeah, a desert? Desert island? I heard the first part. I'm enjoying the game. I'm playing the first one and I'll play the second. I love that I can do everything on my own pace. Yes, it's so nice. Some people are like, it's a horror game. And I'm like, no, it's a cozy, relaxing game. I promise. I promise it's a cozy, relaxing game. All right.
Audio print complete.
How does the game sound? How does the game sound? Is it too loud, too quiet? Oh, I'm suffocating. You guys, I just got the most hold on. I know you haven't been banned yet, but I just want to say something to you. You've got too much fucking free time. You've got too much fucking free time. I might be unemployed. You need a job though, sir. Jesus Christ, that might be the most unhinged, sickening message I've ever read in my entire fucking life. From the real Coochie Monster. Congratulations, you're going on Twitter, my guy. I'm clipping that shit. Hold on, come here. I'm not reading that shit out loud. If you want to know the tea, Follow my Twitter. If you want to know the tea, follow my Twitter. Jesus fucking Christ. Do you know the crazy thing about that too? That was held because I put a private... Jesus fuck. It was held for the word fatty as well. Hold on. This is going to the mods. This is going to the fucking mods. Jesus fuck. Get a job, you fucking weirdo. Jesus Christ. Hold on. I gotta ban this weirdo. 1 second. Jesus Christ. I'm not reading it on stream. I'll get banned. The Real Coochie Monster. K-O-O-C-H-I-E. Also, I'm married, you fucking weirdo. Jesus Christ. I can't, dude. This is what being a woman on the internet is. Don't talk about me. Get a job. Enjoy your ban. The user you're trying to ban doesn't exist. They've already been fucking deleted off Twitch. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. What a weirdo. Okay. Weirdo. One moment. I'm setting this to the mods just in case. Dude, in my 5 years on Twitch, that is absolutely by far the most unhinged fucking... Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. Alright, one moment. At mods. Anyway, let's play our fucking game. Let's play our game, eh? I got a work call and I missed the tea. Don't worry, Sapphire. Nobody got the tea but the mods. No one can read it but the mods. Hi! What are you doing? People being normal about women existing. Challenge impossible, right, Neon Cherries? Don't worry. If y'all want to know the tea, follow my Twitter. I'm going to be telling people to ban that weirdo preemptively. Got an ad break and returned to chaos. Oh my god, what a fucking freak, dude. Holy shit. No current crisis, but LMFAO. Okay, we're good. We're golden. Let's play our game. Let's play our game. We're having fun. We're having fun. Sometimes I just feel like I need to publicly shame people. Okay, so we're suffocating. Maybe we should get oxygen, please. Oh my god. Being the first people to go to a planet wake up from stasis, be greeted by a whole civilization of humans because 50 years after you left, people on Earth invented a faster way of traveling. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so excited for this game. I'm so pumped.
Shame.
Shame. Shame. Shame. Shame. Their username was, let's see, I banned them already, so I have to, this was their username. This is their username. If anyone wants to preemptive ban. Yes, Appa's here. Would you like to say hi to him real fast, Bibliophile? Here, let's give him an... Appa's like, you seem distressed. You seem distressed, mother. You seem distressed. He says, hi, Bibliophile. Could you with a K is so cringe, Cinnery. It's probably the only way Twitch let him greet the name. How's that name even allowed? I don't know, because they used a K, probably. Okay, we're back. We're back. Hi, Overjoe, how are you? Welcome in. Also, Barcardum, thank you for the shame. All right, we're back. We're back at it. Close. Okay, I need oxygen. How do I get oxygen? Use? Boot Noah. Boot Noah?
I am Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here.
Is the game loud enough? Please let me know. Good auto mod. Creating. Wait, what have you been making, Overjoe? Download no image.
You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart.
Okay.
I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The
Oh,
last
that's so
pioneer didn't
cool,
make it to the
Uberjo.
life pod.
I
I'm
feel like that'd be a really
activating
interesting
your
job.
black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
Okay. Oh my gosh, of course Neon Cherries. That was, I've been streaming for 5 years. That was definitely the most unhinged message I've ever read
User death
in my entire 5 years. My
Proceed
goodness.
to adaptation.
Okay, Appa, please no lick. Please no lick. Hi, Velvet. Oh my goodness, good to see you.
Subnautica pioneer nanotech.
I don't think I should be able to do any of this stuff if I cannot breathe. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, I feel like I can't tell if the game is too quiet or too loud.
Side synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased.
Please let me know. Please let me know.
Stabilizing.
I feel like the sound effects are slightly loud, but the voice isn't super loud. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't work for... You do it as a... Wait, that's even cooler. Hi, welcome in, Zach. Happy National Egg Day. Are you playing it on... We're on PC. We're on PC right now. I do like the premise of genetic modifications using the bulbs. That is kind of fun. Like, is it like supposed to be like alien genetics? Like we're combining our genes to adapt and overcome? That's kind of cool. Taking a little break from cleaning. I have so much stuff I don't know what to do with. New apartment means recognizing... Or, wait. Means reorganizing. I know how to read. I know how to read. Oh my gosh, Kaven, I remember moving and being like, oh my gosh, look at all this stuff that I have never used and I can donate or get rid of. Neon Cherries, that's so nice. Thank you. We're hi. Oh my goodness, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you.
I just don't know how to read.
Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. How have your swimming lessons been going? If you publicly are calling them out, he's probably... I hope he is. I hope he is. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, is it better to ban and just ignore, or is it better to call them out? And sometimes I feel like I have to fight back a little bit, or every part of me dies inside, you know? You have a golden Neon Cherries. I like you. I like you. You're welcome here. I like you. This is Appa. Here, we'll take a very short Appa break so I can introduce Neon Cherries to Appa real fast. I see Blue Sky is basically like old Twitter before the name change of X. I do use Blue Sky and Twitter still now. I wanted to get rid of my Twitter. I basically only use it now for getting stream news and posting going live updates. But I do prefer Blue Sky. It's just not as many people moved over as I thought were going to, so. Thank you, Neon Cherries. He's 4. He's a very good little guy. He's named after Avatar: The Last Airbender. He is my sweet little, my angel baby child. Yes, the tree nab. Oh my gosh, you should have seen him yesterday, Neon Cherries. He put my whole fist in his mouth grabbing the treat because he like jumped up and oh my god, he was so cute. He's such a good boy. I love him dearly. Anyway, that's Appa. He's a very good little pup. He's a good little guy. Calling them out gives them attention. But if you had read that message, it was like, your delicious feminine arms and your blah, 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 blah. I just needed to tell him to get a job. I'm sorry, I had to. I can't take that laying down every fucking time. Sometimes I have to call him out. I need to know okay, here, I'll post it on Twitter. So anyone who wants to see the message can see the message. Give me 1 second. Doobie doobie doo. On the internet is a blast. LOL. I can't believe that Automod only caught this because I blocked the word fatty. Fatty is the word that caught. Okay. Insane. Okay, it's posted on Twitter. If you want to see the message, it's posted on Twitter. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Fancy. So good to see you. Welcome in. Yes, I go yip yip and he bolts. He does respond to yip yip. That's his, like, yes command.
This orb is
Okay, we need oxygen
non-relative.
so bad. Hello? Oxygen, please? Ah. I'm gonna turn my... Sorry. Brand new game, so we're fixing stuff a little bit. I need to turn on my sensitivity slightly. I hope you're doing well, Fancy. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I just remembered your Insta clip calling Appa an angel and adding the words above him was brilliant. I'm growing boy. Am growing boy. Thank you. He needs it. Oh yeah, I don't link it because I try not to use it, but I think it could be. It might be on my socials. It might be. You might be able to find it through there. It's not. Here, I'll grab it really fast. I can't. I hate X. I hate that it's called X. It looks like a. There we go. There it is. There it is. I'll re-add it. I just don't. I don't know. I don't like Twitter. I don't like advertising Twitter. I don't like giving them any sort of attention and/or money.
Depth gauge
Ooh.
activated. A serious accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada.
Oh, I don't like
Must reach the
this.
surface and send a distress call.
So you have a wish, swimming with the fishies. You have a little death wish, eh? Right, Barcardum? Do y'all see why I had to say something? Y'all see why?
Inventory.
I deleted my entire Twitter account because it's awful. It's horrible.
Colonists will remain trapped here.
I don't want to be down this far. Why are we starting so deep? We must have crash landed, obviously. Okay, one sec. I gotta get Appa off my lap because he just keeps licking my hand. He's a sweet little angel baby, but my goodness. All right, come on back here. Come on. Yep. Okay, maybe over here. You need. Oh, good boy. Good boy. I love you. Handsome little angel baby. Sweet little angel. All right, no power. Incredible. What am I supposed to do? Upload? No. Copying Noah image to live pod. Done. Thank you. The sleep bay was extremely confined. Wait, this is kind of a scary AI. Wait a second. Assess.
My full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDSB3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You
Hey,
are
Ball
the
City.
QI, the qualified investigator. Wear it with pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
Loonies and Toonies. My golden is a sweetheart named May. She can and will move your... Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my god, Neon. I love that. She's like, that's not enough pets. You've not met my daily quota, which is infinite. I miss the lady voice from Subnautica, and she was less scary. This one's kind of scary. I feel like I'm gonna get betrayed. I feel like it's a little 2001 Space Odyssey-ish. My mouth fell agape, right? Right? Hey, Memphis, good to see you. Only for you do I sign into Twitter for the first time in years. Holy crap. I'm sorry.
I can't release the life pod.
I'm afraid I can't allow you to do that, Dave.
The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath. I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut.
I can't do that, Dave.
Matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
Yesterday was so bad. I had a longer shift than normal. Had to cover someone's front jet. No. And then a parent yelled at me for the facility being dirty. It's not even that dirty. Wanted to leave early. No.
I can't release the life
Oh,
pod.
I'm so sorry,
The clamps are
Greer. I hope
corded
today was
shut.
better.
The tyranny of matter.
That's so
You'll have to
crappy.
swim out and release them manually. They're
Okay.
on the back of the...
All right. I have to swim out and release them. Where are they? I already grabbed the black box. Oh, maybe back here? 2001 Space Odyssey reference in 2026. More likely than you think. Oh, wait. Is this them? Oh, yeah. Okay, that looks like a latch. That looks like a latch. This looks like a latch. Can I get back around this way? I'm gonna drown. I'm afraid. I have to get decompression sickness from doing this, right? Gives up trying to figure out Twitter. I'm so sorry. Biobeta. Oh, is this like a respawn point? Hi, Tay. Good to see you. Enjoy work. I hope it goes okay. Thank you so much for coming in. It's good to see you. Wait, let me highlight that. Oh, maybe it was still highlighting from the other one. Okay, launch. Oh, the frames are really bad right there. Is that a rock or a creature? Increasing stress in Tonga as well. The music like... Greer, absolutely. I totally understand why you crashed out. That's awful. I hope it's not a creature. This is fine. This is fine. I feel fine. Yeah, ouch for real. Hi, Nix. Good to see you. What is this? Court, I've been freed from the hell that is a webinar. What is this? Is this a, like a tree or a creature?
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will
Office
require
head is
food
on my
and
mouse
water.
right now. I need to build a scanner. Oh,
This
water
organism
slug?
filters brine into drinkable fresh
Digestive
water. This may
incompatibility.
be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load.
Oh my gosh, sorry for about weird mouse movement. Appa's head is on my mouse right now. It's hard to
Seawater
move.
sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral
Okay, we have
activity of the
fins.
same
We need to make a
source.
scanner. Can we pin this?
Investigate
Ah,
with
yes.
caution.
Resources. Oh, we can make water. Okay, let's make a water. I wonder if we can drink the water. It said digestive incompatibility. Okay, it says we can. Alright, it's fine. I wonder, maybe it's just food? Old sci-fi used to be so hopeful. In the far distant future, a year of 2005, humanity has unlocked immortality, rules the cosmos. Yeah, just in 2005. Just in 2005. Oh my gosh. I was gonna go... Yeah, I gotta go coach now. No worries, Greer. Thank you again for the tier 2 sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sapphire, I would love a tip for the start of the game. Hi, Storm. When I tell you it was such a tough watch, like I was if I was a presenter, I would have been so embarrassed. Oh no, I'm glad you didn't have to present. Appa does want pets. Appa doesn't like it when I start gaming. He's fine when I start, when I'm like yapping, but when I start gaming, he does not like it. I'm gonna follow this. It looks like some other people were here ahead of me, and there's technology. I am so slow. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a building! Thank you for the treat for Appa, Nix. All right, let me check this out real fast, and then we'll give Appa a little
Colony
snack.
structure located.
Okay, let's get some
They may
air
be close
first.
to the location of the main habitat.
You can't eat food unless you find another one of those genetic modified thingies. You can drink. Okay, so what I should do first is find that then, probably. Nix, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing lovely. What is this? No power. Can I switch it on? Oh, battery. Okay, so we need to figure out how to make batteries, and then we can talk to Noah again. Okay. All right. All right. Let's get some oxygen. I always forget how challenging the beginning of these games are because you have no oxygen and you swim really slow. Let's yoink another water slug though. And I think I saw titanium over here, so let's grab that too.
From hand tools to corrosion-resistant habitats, titanium is an ideal structural material.
Lurk in a bit. I hope that work is going well. Thank you so much for the lurk. I'm gonna pop off. We're not gonna prepare for things today. Bye. Bye, Neon Cherries. I hope your stream goes good. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you again for hanging out and saying hi. It's lovely to meet you. It squeezes drinkable water out of the slugs. Wait, that's so sad. Look at him. Look at his little eyes. Look at his sweet little eyes. It doesn't want to die. That's so upsetting, actually. Now I just want to dehydrate to death. I'm sorry, little ones. The rainbow wave pattern. They're so nice. This game is gorgeous so far. It's so pretty. I remember Subnautica, like the first one, being very beautiful as well. But okay, let's give Appa his treat really fast, y'all. Give Appa his little snickety snack real fast. Just real fast. Now he's a happy little water bottle. It's so sad. Oh, so sad. Oh, we have to go get another one. We have to go get a new treat bag, I think. It puts them to sleep before squishing them. It's humane, don't worry. There's only crumbs, you guys. Okay, I'm gonna go get Appa a new treat bag really fast. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get him a new treat bag. It'll just take a second. BRB. He's excited. Wrecking Crew! Oh my gosh, thank you for coming in. It's good to see you. Nix, thank you for the 35 stream watch streak. Oh my goodness, that's such a big watch streak. Holy cow. Okay, oh, these ones are really hard. Oh, they're turkey. They're a different brand. Or a different meat, I guess. They're the same brand, different meat. How was it? Was it tasty? Was that tasty delicious? Can you say thank you, Nix? He says, thank you, Nix, for the tasty delicious snack. Thank you, thank you. All right. Where do you think we can find one of those things? We can get some quartz and a battery. How do we make a battery? We probably need a multi-tool as well. Let's pin that. Hey, Shaded Paladin, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, my friend. Oh, there we go. Okay. How to make a battery? Slap someone. It's easy. It's easy. I think we need to find a cave if we're looking for crystal, or not crystal, but quartz crystal and copper.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent heart icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh,
Remember
that thingy. Okay.
Are in command of the mission.
Is it Odin's Day? All right. We're going back. We're going back. I just swim really slowly right now because I don't have any fins. Use fabricator. Oh wait, no. We wanna talk to Noah. Missing colonists.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt. Risk code, Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA. I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of
Yeah, the
cadmium,
printing people is
lead,
creepy.
and chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body.
He wants me to die on purpose. There's no way I'm gonna die on purpose.
I understand.
3D printed people. Yeah, we're just clones. So they must have found a way to move our consciousness, right? I don't want to die. Huh. Hey, Ace, welcome in. This game, yeah, no, 100%. The printing people is scary. Ace, thank you so much for the 25 stream watch streak. I hope you're doing well. Okay, this looks like a little quartz crystal, maybe. It's the right color. Yeah, okay, perfect. Oh, break.
This quartz contains dead coral
Okay.
polyps. It may have formed on
Wait, can we
or
make the
near
multi-tool
a
now?
coral dome.
The word Onstag, Norwegian for Wednesday, originates from the Old Norse word. Oh my god, really? Odin's Day? That's so cool. Star Trek transporter bullshit. Yeah, I don't really want to be reprinted. That kind of freaks me out a little. Okay, we need the multi-tool. Unprint, unselect that. Unpin that.
Only this demilitarized switch axe is
Interesting.
approved for colonial fabrication.
That's creepy. I don't want my memories to be digital either.
Only used to harm other colonists.
Ooh, wait, let's go down here. Little air bubble? Boop, boop. That's a nice sound. I like that. Water slate. Flashlight. Oh, I need the scanner.
The portable locker can be hand carried or attached to a hard point.
Oh, that's
Avoid
nice.
Workplace friction.
Let me grab this.
Inform your coworkers before moving their stash.
Yeah, that's nice. I like that. What is this copper? It's just fart bubbles, actually. Copper? Yes. Okay. We need one more of those. Let me grab an air bubble first, though.
Bacterial action creates copper.
It's the same thing with the Star Trek transporter. It kills you and makes a clone. That would freak me out. I'm not sure I would trust the technology to not fail on that, you know? I bet that's a plot point in Star Wars at some point. Like, the cloner fails or something. At that point, are you even you? You know? Like, at what point do you stop being you? It's a little jazz, a little loud. Thank you for letting me know. Let's turn it down slightly. Heather, thank you for the lurking, but hi. I hope you're doing well. Okay, how does that sound? Even if it's too quiet now. I guess we'll just put this over here. When the natural you who has it, yeah, who was born dies, you stop being you, in my opinion. That's kind of what I feel too. But hey, what do I know? I'm not the creator of this game. In this house, we respect the elevator jazz. We expect and respect. All right, we got our battery. Now we just need more titanium. Okay, perfect. Good night, Millie. Have a lovely evening. Thank you for hanging out with us today. It was so good to see ya. Take it easy. Get some good rest. I feel like titanium should be easy to find, right? Although it is a little weird not seeing it in the rocks. I wonder if the chunks of rock are in this game even. Okay, well, we got it. We'll just go back. So I'm gonna get a little extra more, but Critter, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you.
Bungusing your tunga.
Bungusing your tunga. How are you, my friend? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Subnautica 2. The search for more tits, aka titanium. The search for tits never ends. It never ends.
Used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection.
Okay. I keep thinking I'll be able to like choose my hair and like what I'm wearing and stuff, but it's only the color of your suit. Let's take some water. We could probably put our excess stoofs into this. Whoops. Oh, or we'll scan it. Okay, let's just scan it, I guess. Portable locker, yes. Let's put these in here. They look like little brains. I love that, little brain coral. I'm going to... Here, let's make another battery. We can unpin our scanner. Where's the scanner? We'll unpin that. Make another battery. Oh, I want to turn on the option that pauses when you open your controls, maybe? Maybe they don't have it. Do they have the pause when your menu is open? I don't think they do. Camera bobbing. Maybe they don't. I was hoping that they would. Alright, well, that's fine. Critter. I don't need a video game for that. Alright, we want to make more battery. So we have the brain coral already. Let's see if there's more copper down here. Ow. Oh, there is. Wow, that's a big thing of copper. Ah, that's plenty. Oh, interesting. If I get a certain distance away from the portable locker, it looks like it doesn't let me use it anymore. I wonder if it'll let me build stuff with it in there. Resources. Ah, yes. Oh, that's a nice upgrade. I like that. Okay, we made a little extra battery. I want to check out... I think it was destruction. Yeah, okay. I want to check out the welcome center. I want to see what happens when we power that up, and then we will look for Sapphire's pointer. We'll go look for one of those bulb things. One of them little bulb thingies, whatever the heck it's called. It was originally a word that just meant something to call a small and cute thing, hence why the bird is called the tit. That's so funny. Wait, I didn't actually know that. That's a fun piece of information. I feel like a battery is not enough to power this entire facility, but...
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Coral-Tie surgeon. By now you know we'll...
Sorry. I want to pause the music so I can hear this.
We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Naima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Naima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Maysfield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology.
But I want to trust alien biology.
With a few basic biomods, they're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat
don't go to the tree?
We'll come pick you up.
Don't go to the tree?
Pioneer.
Boot sequence initiated.
Having a look around. This structure was connected to
Falsity, thank you for the 10 stream watch
until
streak.
the base suddenly moved. Picked
Whoa.
up and hurled a full fathom into the deep.
There are a
with
lot
you
of
and I aboard.
things to choose from here.
20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why? And if I am not mistaken, and I never am, this node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very...
Hello, I am Zigimantus Starvilus, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes.
There's a lot of these. I'm just gonna go through these really fast.
Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on top. You must have power. latch on the end. Go inside.
I feel like this has to be the same as the first
Your
game,
lockers.
right?
At Fabricator, it will draw from your lockers automatically. Nice, huh? Now you have made a perfect work camp. Later, you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed, maybe grow some plants.
Oh, that's interesting.
The rest will
That's
follow.
the voice actor said a real bed, and then this says a nice bed. Little different there. Oh shit, they said don't and go in the same sentence as a destination. Now we have to go there. Should we go there? Not that I don't want to keep listening to these, but I feel like it's a lot to listen to all at once, so. Where did my mouse just go? Where'd she go? And it's dark now. Oh wait, this is powered up. Can I use this? What is this? A biolab? Okay. Active biomods. Dash? Pathfinder. Ooh, I want dash. I swim so slow right now. Passive biomods. Slows oxygen consumption when not moving. Or swim faster when close to underwater. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Left shift. Ooh, I like that. Oh, I can't use it very often though. Okay, that's fine. Should we go to the tree? I feel like we need to go when it's a little bit lighter outside though. I want to see. Basic battery. Let's unpin that. I don't do well with commands. Like, man, like what? Why would you make me? Yeah, why would you tell me to not go there? Because now I just want to go there. We're also getting very hungry. I wonder if we lose... Do we lose stuff from our inventory if we go and die? I feel like we probably do, right? In a survival game. If you're getting reprinted, I feel like the punishment has to be that you lose your inventory items. That fish is out of the water. Is this supposed to be doing that? Oh, I guess it is. There's another one over there. What is that? I don't know what it is, but I like it. Storm, thank you for redeeming your daily alpha pet. I feel so bad killing the water slugs, you guys. They're so cute. They're arguably the cutest thing in the game. There has to be another way to make water at some point, right? Maybe it's later that they're gonna add it, but... Okay, I do want basic fins. How do we make rubber and fiber? I don't know what either of those two things are, but I'm assuming it's plant material. Maybe it's from this coral? Can we even hit the coral? Coral. Coral mash. That doesn't look right. I don't know. Ava be cute. Ava be cute.
Do
Pick
not
up.
hesitate to use alien
Okay,
life
that looked
forms
like
for
the right.
survival
Okay, yeah, that's the right
purposes,
thing.
but always search for unexpected
Okay, perfect.
complexity.
Let's go make some fins. And then maybe we can... I don't know. I feel like we need to look for the thing that feeds us first, and then we can go to the tree. I think that's a good order to do it in. Otherwise, I'm a little afraid that I'm going to starve to death on my way to the tree. It's not going down super fast, but it's going down fast enough that I am concerned about it, so we'll do that. Climb. Ooh, I'd like to make, well, I guess cooked food. I can't eat that yet, so let's not make that. Let's make rubber and fiber. Oh, I need to make 2 each? Okay, hold on. We gotta go back to those plants. Is there closer ones, maybe? They were glowing orange. No, does not look like it. Okay, that's fine. I'll just really slowly swim back. I really frustrated my officers in army days. I got that they wanted me to, I got what they wanted me to do done. My commanding officer never quite knew what to do with that, seeing as I'm almost always delivered perfect results. I normally just took longer than they wanted. Yeah. I bet that they liked you well enough, though. I feel like as long as you did what you were supposed to do, they probably liked you. Yeah, Critter, we got it hooked up. It was great. It was not a fun time when we were hooking it up, I'm not gonna lie, but now that it's hooked up, it's great. My CPU, I've been monitoring it all day. It's at 65 Celsius right now, which is really good, because when I had less stuff opened on my PC yesterday, it was at 91. And I have it closed up now. I used to have an entire side of the PC off, and now it's much cooler. I also gave it a good cleaning though. I dusted it out and stuff like that, so much better now. Much better now. Thankfully. I'm really glad that we were able to do it last night, so I didn't have to just do only just chatting streams this week. I like a just chatting stream, don't get me wrong, but sometimes they're kind of tough. It's kind of tricky to talk nonstop for, you know, 5-ish hours when you don't really have anything to talk about. And then you're just kind of like rambling on and on and on. Okay, it auto-equipped that. Water. I'm gonna put... let's put our excess materials in there, maybe. How long is the night? I feel like it's been night longer than it was day. I want to follow this. I spent 160 hours on Subnautica. 120 of those were building. I really want to get into the base building this game. I really want to get into it more, because I didn't really get into it much in the first one I played, and then I don't think I really even touched it at all in the second one either, or Below Zero. But I want to get into it more this game. It seems like they have a good setup this game, so we'll see. Okay, let's get some oxygen real fast. I need to be scanning things as well. Oxygen. Oh. Oh, no. Actually, wait, hold on. Wait, come back. One second. I'm scanning you. Is he dangerous or is he... He's like one of those... Ow! He used one of those... He's like one of those birds who uses his feathers to scare things. Okay, we found Anita's black box. Scan Titan rock ore? Most of it was planning and trying different things. I have a pic of Just Gotta Dig. I'm glad that you liked it enough to play it that much though, Storm. Plus, just chatting category tends to attract bozos like earlier. Yeah, we were actually in the Subnautica category when that guy came in. I think that guy had previously followed me and came back. 11 and a half basically hours in Subnautica. Critter, I wonder how many hours I have in Subnautica 1. 131.3 hours, which sounds accurate. I played it a lot on stream. I did give them a detailed accounting of our parts and tool storage with a color-coded map down to the single amounts of Inky! No way! Of nuts and bolts. See, Shaded Paladin, you had a system and it worked for you. Inky, thank you for the raid! Hi, raiders! Welcome in! And thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Tunga Bunga, or Bungus. We're playing some Subnautica 2 at the moment, but we do lots of stuff around here. I'm a variety streamer, so we're typically gaming with me yapping first and foremost. But thank you for coming in, Inky. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Inky's horrible horror raid. That's my favorite kind. That's my favorite kind. Oh, we got caps on. We're angry. How was your just chatting stream? Thank you so much for the raid. It's so good to see you again, y'all. If you do not know Inky M, by the way, go hit this follow button. Inky's an incredible streamer. Also, Inky is just the most gorgeous human being I've ever seen in my entire life. So lovely to see you. How's it going? My stream is good. We played more creepy unwarned again and chatted. I love that. That's so fun. I'm glad that you got to play a fun little horror game as well. It's going good on my end as well. We just started our very first playthrough of Subnautica 2, which is super fun. I loved Subnautica 1, one of my favorite games ever. And this one's been cool so far as well. So I'm excited to see what else we have to explore in the game. Whatever you do, don't ask how to Tungus her bungus. Yes. Don't ask how to Tunga my bunga, because I will tell you how to Tunga your bunga, but not my bunga. Bye, Millie. Thank you for coming in with Inky's raid. I really appreciate it. Hi, Deal with Durwood. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Inky, I hope that you had the best stream. Thank you. Nuh-uh. Don't you... I'm deleting that. I'm deleting that message. Not allowed. No, you. I adore you so much. Thank you for the raid. Bungovich, please go and follow my friend Inky. Please go over there and drop a follow. Absolutely incredible streamer. Thank you so much for bringing your lovely community in here. Anyone who needs to raid and run, especially you, Inky, because I think... Oh, wait. I just tagged you. I didn't even SO. I didn't even SO. Anyone who came in with the raid, if y'all need to raid and run, go take care. Inky, I know it's late for you. Please get some rest if you need to. But before y'all head out, I know that y'all have raided in here before, so you probably have already met my cute, sweet, amazing little puppy Appa. Jeez, that is really stuck on there. But whenever we get a raid, we always give Appa a treat. And he says, thank you for the raid, Inky. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Please enjoy the rest of your evening if you're heading out. If not, we are going to be playing some Subnautica 2, so if you don't want any spoilers, it is an early access game. So we're not like going to be playing into the late game of this game because it's early access and it doesn't exist yet. But if you are like, I don't want to see anything until I play this myself, feel free to pop out of here. We do play lots of other games as well. So if you'd like to see what we're all about tomorrow when we're not playing a brand new game, we're live every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. I'll not leave until I see him. He is the real streamer. He is in fact the real streamer. He's a very good boy. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Please go take care of yourself. Get some post-stream self-care. I really appreciate you coming in. Thank you so much again for the raid. All right. We are currently scanning things. We just found this little black box. Habitat filter. That seems important as well. Oxygen. Oh my gosh, wait. This is I think this is the thing Sapphire said we needed. Can we scan it first? Insert hand. Okay. I don't like that sound. I really dislike that sound, you guys. Not a fan. Can I scan the angel cone? Yes, I can.
This life form is a biological antenna. It archives useful genetic material in its core as it matures, making it a perfect gene donor.
How was one of these growing in our ship that fell, though? Ooh, sorry. Ah! I don't like those guys. They're scary. Okay, it's fine. I love that. Love that. Coral Dome. Okay, I get it. You don't like me. I understand. I get the concept. I'm leaving. That was your big bird, buddy. The sun is already setting, you guys. The days in this game are so short. Titanium. Although I kind of already know what to do with all these, I kind of just want to go around and scan everything. Half moon. Boy, I should probably pick that up so I can eat something. Whoa, what's this thing? Did you just stick your hand into an organic? Yeah, organic that looks like an anemone. An anemone? What is an anemone? It seems unsafe. It's an anemone. An anemone. I don't know how to read. I did in fact stick my hand into an anemone. What are you? A 4-eye? No thanks. Oh, it's cute though. I like it. I thought it was really cute before it tried to eat me. Fungi works fast. Hi, my name is Tungai, and this is my fungi. Sea anemone is not a plant, but a small predatory marine animal that lives attached to the rocks on the ocean floor. And the home to clownfish. Yeah, doesn't it have like an electrical shock or something like that? Like small electrical pulses that humans can survive, but like small fishes can't? I hope I can eat the fish I just picked up. Ooh. And an enemy can refer to either a vibrant genus of perennial flowers or family of predatory marine invertebrates. Wait, it comes from the Greek word wildflower. Whoa, that's so cool. I didn't realize that. Wow. I didn't think it was two different things. Also, thank you for the follow, Wookman. They look like underwater flowers. They feature a cylindrical body topped by a ring of brightly colored tentacles. Those tentacles use venomous cells to paralyze passing fish. Okay, so it's venom. Not, I don't know why I thought it was electricity. Why is my health full? Or not my health, but my food. My hunger was getting pretty low. Okay, it looks like we can cook it. Whether or not we can actually eat it is to be seen. Tentacles, they use venomous cells to paralyze shrimp. I didn't realize they ate crabs and shrimp. Wind, not wild. Oh, yes, sorry, critter, I don't know how to read. It's good, Sapphire. I just found the thing that lets me eat, I think. I would try it right now, but our hunger is already full, so we're gonna go out and find something else. What should we try to do next? I think we maybe need to find... Hi! Oh, thank you. Thanks, Oppa. Yeah, this is really helpful. Look at this guy. What is this guy? Hi, what are you? Periscopic clown crab. Oh, it looks like it does pause. Okay. Reduce body. Well, there's a lot of information on this. Like, a lot of information on this. Huh. An anemone tender. The clown crab provides a valuable service to sessile anemones by ranging out to forage. Oh. Do you think these are loosely based on actual critters? I wanted to become a marine biologist, but I can't with the required maths. That's so fair. That's so fair. I wanted to become a marine biologist briefly when I was younger. Can I help you? But I live in a landlocked state, so that'll never happen. These guys are assholes. I don't like these guys. Appa, can I please talk into my mic? I live a short. That's so cool, Shaded Paladin. I'm very jealous. I've only been to the ocean once. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. My lights are flickering. I'm gonna turn my lights down slightly. Appa. Appa is not live, laugh, loving me playing this game for some reason. Appa, it's just like the old one. It's just like the other one. I live a short walk from my bathroom. Is that close enough to the sea? That's the closest thing I can get to the sea as well. Or unless I fill up my kitchen sink or my bathtub. Dude, these plastic bags suck. Please stop drooling on me. Oh my gosh, Appa, please. Ew. Oh my gosh, there's so much drool on me all of a sudden. Ew. I can't get the bag open. You guys, I cannot get this bag open. I have to, hold on. You guys, I'm in hell. I'm in hell right now. I cannot get this fucking bag open because of my nails. Look at this. I can't get it open. Oh my god, why did I tear this off so bad? It's so stuck. I can't. I could use scissors, but then I would cut off the resealable bit. Like, I can't get it open. I just wanted to give my dog a treat. What the fuck? These bags, though, to be fair, are not very great made. Not very well made. Closer to the corner. Nope. Oh my god. Do I have, like, tweezers? Oh my god, what is happening? Hold on, let me try yoinking it open with tweezers. I'm not sure this will have enough grip strength, though. No, that's not gonna work. There we go. I just had to break it. Oh my god. Okay, well, I won't be sealing it. I'll be... I love this. This whole thing was just get him off my lap, too. We're gonna use a clip instead of resealing it so I can actually reopen it. That's so embarrassing, you guys. Oh, okay. We're back. Yeah, they didn't mess around making it pet resistant, that's for sure. But Appa could definitely just chew that open if you wanted to. I'm actually just trying to avoid giving him a snack. That's definitely it. It was fun to watch. Oh, I definitely could have used my teeth. I didn't even think about that. All right, what were we looking for? Oh yeah, we're looking for more stuff to scan, I think. I say short walk to the sea, but regularly walk for 2 to 3 hours. So it's about 30 minutes. I'd say that's still a pretty close distance. Sure. Oh, yeah, 10 minutes to the lake and 30 minutes to the ocean? That actually sounds lovely. Coral dome. Or titanium. Pet resistant, but not Tunga resistant. Exactly. It's like the child-proof caps, but it's actually the Tunga-proof dog treat bag. They knew I wanted to get in there and take a little munch. What do we got here? Download.
The rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it.
Who's
the
they?
The thing is, maybe it was one of us.
Who is
maybe
they?
See us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
Because we got reprinted. Who is they? Who is they that are after us? Okay, I guess I shouldn't have gone through there because that was really hard. And there was no reason to do it either. Sit. Hi, HL fan. Good to see you. Down. Yes. I can get to the ocean in less than 5 minutes. That's counting getting up from my chair, getting dressed, and a walk. Oh my god, Barkardum, you must live right on the ocean side. That's actually very cool. I do like that. Appa. Appa. He's like, I will lick your hands. You're welcome. Got drool all over the front of you, and now it's getting on my arms, buddy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, what else do we have past this area? Because we scanned this. We met the really nice hammerhead. Pet owner struggles are real. Critter, thank you for clipping that. Need a hand? I lick the hand. He's like, I don't have opposable thumbs, but I can in fact lick your hand. I hope that helps. Also, hi Tom. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Oh, gosh, why did I stop using this playlist? It's so chill. I really like it. Ern, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Thank you for your daily Appa pet. Didn't know the sea level rise was that bad already. Appa is licking me. Appa, please no lick. I'm good. How are you, Tom? I'm glad that you're doing well. Hi, Ernie. Hi, Ernie. Ernie, I've quoted you like 3 times already today. No lick, no lick, no lick, no lick, no lick. Please, for the love of God, Appa. I need to buy gloves that I only wear when I'm streaming. They were bangers. Ern, I quoted you saying that you never, like, I never expect anyone to show up to my stream, but I'm very thankful when they do, sort of. So it was along the lines of that, because it's a good line to live by. And then I also stole you have not reached thy daily quota of pets, which is infinite. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, alright, you're an asshole. You are not my friend. I just wanted to scan you. Come back. Come back here. Get back here. Also, sorry if I'm making anyone motion sick with my sporadic movement. I used to live 5 minutes from the sea, had a favorite spot. Even my apartment is shit, though. I feel like all of the apartments that are in the premium spots are, unfortunately, not well maintained all the time, purely because they're already in a good spot. You don't have to maintain it as well. It'll still be expensive because the spot is good. I'm what? I am what? I'm being what now? Ooh, who's it? Who's it what? Oh, those are cool plants. Hold on, let me get oxygen and then let's look at the plants. I love this silly little game. It's so fun so far, Ern. Okay, Appa's head is on the space bar. Appa, sweet pea, I'm sorry, you can't put your head on the space bar in this game. It makes it way harder.
Each plateau in this region once housed
Scan cage gold focus. It looks like a pineapple. Okay, let's look at him. Hold on. Egidio. Are you playing Subnautica? What? Are you playing the game? Yeah. He's like, no, I'm not playing the game. I'm making sure you are not dying, Mom. He's like, you're in distress. Hi, Bramble. Yes, we installed the new, I keep saying but it was not me. It was primarily my husband because I've got these talons on and I can't do it. But my husband installed my new CPU cooler, my new fan, last night. It was like 10 p.m. when we started installing it. Not the greatest time for opening your PC, may I just say. But we got it installed. My CPU is at 63 degrees Celsius right now. which is a lovely temperature. I'm very excited as well because my computer is just running so much better now. I'm not surprised, but oh my gosh. The AIO was 4 years old. It was time. I'm in the just chatting category? Appa, I need to type real fast, buddy. Okay, let me put that on there just in case. I know that when I changed it on OBS, sometimes it doesn't update on Twitch, so I just put us back in the Subnautica categories, so we'll see. No, Mr. Bungus is an absolute star, truly. He helped me so much. I'll refresh. Okay. Let me know if it doesn't fix it, though. There could be a bug on Twitch's end as well. What are these guys? They remind me of the aliens from, what is it? War of Worlds or War on... or something like that. You should marry that guy. BFJ. Does that stand for big fucking jellyfish? Big quartz around to the BFJs. I want to go to the tree, you guys. I want to go to the tree. I am afraid to go to the tree. Oh, let's try eating. Seemed to work. Oh, but no. Twitch is so buggy. I'm glad that it fixed it. Yeah, Twitch has been lots of bugs recently, which I'm not surprised about. Twitch has always been a little bit buggy. Whoa, what is oh, this is one of the oxygen thingies. Okay, never mind. This guy is so cute. I'm sad that he wants to eat me because he's so cute. We should probably go back and put away our titanium. I came home early, not feeling well. Oh, Critter, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Please take care of yourself. Yes, please go lay down. Take care, take care.
Seek medical attention.
I'm trying. I am trying to seek medical attention. Wow, that just hit me out of the freaking ocean there. Can I go in here?
Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die usefully.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that, lady. You know what that did remind me of, though? Have I ever told you about my mom sleepwalking? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, dear God. Scan habitat builder. When I still lived at home, when I was younger, I think I was maybe in middle school. So 12, 11-ish years old. Oh my God, you guys, there's so much happening right now. Appa is licking my arm. I'm running away from the guy who wants to eat me. Trying to tell my story. Stop licking. Thank you. When I still lived at home, my mom is a really big sleepwalker. And one time I was up a little bit later. I think I had woken up in the middle of the night, or I was going to bed late or something like that. But my mom, all of a sudden, I see her in my doorway because I didn't sleep with my door closed. I see her in my doorway and she looks at me and she goes, "Tonga, why are you afraid to die?" And I said, "I'm not." And then she walked along to my sister's room, not saying a word. Also, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, the Oni Mermaid. Am I saying that correctly? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Tonga, Tonga Bunga, or Bungus. How are you? What were you up to today? I love your name. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. Welcome, welcome. We're currently playing some Subnautica 2. However, we play lots of different games around here, but a lot of it is just me yapping with a game in the background. Thank you so much for shouting out the Oni Mermaid. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you enjoying Cult of the Lamb? I've never played that one. I've watched a lot of it, though. I've watched so much of that game, and I own it, but I've never played it. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you for coming in. Bunga Bunch, if you don't know the Oni Mermaid, please go over and drop a follow. Check them out. See what they're all about. Means the world to me that y'all would bring your community in here. So always love to return the love. Thank you so much for coming in. Also, if anybody needs to raid and run, go take care of yourself, please feel free to do so. But before you do, I have this really cute dog here on my lap. You can't see him super well yet, but I may look like I'm the real streamer. I am, in fact, not the real streamer. My dog, Appa, is. And whenever we get a raid, we always must appease him by giving him a little treat. So we say thank you for the raid, Oni Mermaid. He said, thank you. It's been a lot of fun. Twitch integrate. Yes. Oh my gosh. That's the bit that I feel like would make it super duper fun. Because not only do you get to be the leader of a cult, but you also get to be the leader of your own cult with your your community as well. It's so fun. I remember watching somebody and I was in their cult and I started eating poop in their cult. Not in real life, in their in the game, I swear to God. Anyway, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you need to head off or lurk or anything like that, please feel free to do so. Thank you so much for the raid though. Shaded Paladin, have a lovely evening. Oh my goodness, I hope that the wedding is fun. Have a good time. Thank you so much for popping in and yapping with me for a bit. Really? You have a Chihuahua? Oh my God, I love dogs so much. I love dogs so much. This is Appa. He's a 4-year-old golden retriever. He's an absolute goofball, and he thinks he's a lap dog, even though he's like 70-ish pounds. But I love that. I'm excited to meet your dog. I'll definitely pop in at some point. Also, thank you. I really appreciate that. Let's see if I can I get this open? We're struggling to open things. That's the theme of today's stream. But also, sorry, I have to put my Vaseline on because my lips are getting chapped. Womp womp. Also, I'm being nosy, but what is your Chihuahua's name? I want a Chihuahua. They're so cute. Alright, much better, huh, buddy? I'm gonna go ahead and pop back into the game, but if you have Thalassophobia, you don't want any spoilers, anything like that, please feel free to head out. We do play other games, and we're live every single Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and Friday, but not Friday, Saturday, but not Saturday this week, because I'm gonna be out of town. Also, I feel like Jaylee, I think I know you. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Okay, let's move back over here. There we go. Back to the game. We are currently running for our lives back here. You did? My lovely friend Ern also has thalassophobia, Oberjo, and she is very brave now. She's very brave now, but she is not a fan of the ocean at all. Could have been an embarrassing story, but I sleptwalked once right into the shower, woke up once, turned the water on. Thank goodness Sleeping Me had at least the sense to close the door. Oh my God, Marisol. I've never sleptwalked that I know of, but it kind of scares me a little bit. It kind of scares me. Her name is Izzy, and she turns 13 this year. She's a little old lady. Oh my goodness. That's so sweet. I love senior dogs. Before Appa, when I still lived at home with my parents, we had a 15-year-old miniature schnauzer named Arnold. He was the sweetest little pup ever. I loved him so much. Senior dogs are so special. That's so sweet, though. I'm excited to meet Izzy as well. WJ Lee, absolutely. I agree, Ern. Okay, we want... Let's see. A first aid kit would be good to make. Why is this... Requires fully functional fabricator. Okay, so we need to make a base, it looks like. I don't think we have... We need to build a habitat builder. We need glass. How the hell do I make glass? Oh, I can make glass. Glass, battery, copper wire, and I don't know what that other thing is. What is this thing on the side here? Oh, that's what we're making. Duh. Arnold. Yeah, his name was Arnold Schwarzenschnauzer. That was his full name. I don't know if I sleptwalk, but sometimes I'll wake up in bed with no memory of having gone to bed. Ooh, that's kind of scary. That would kind of freak me out. I'm not gonna lie. I don't sleep very good though. I most of the time have a lot of insomnia, so falling asleep for me is a little tricky. I'm not gonna lie. What do we need for a battery? Do we have the brain coral? Yeah, we have the brain coral. We need more copper. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I love the pun. Thank you, Storm. It was not my idea. It was my mom. We're not like big fans of Arnold Schwarzenegger, but my mom thought it was really funny to have a dog named Arnold Schwarzenegger, so thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. We need more copper, please. Oh, there we go. Ask and you shall receive. Easy peasy. More? Okay. I'm not gonna chance it. We're gonna leave and make our battery so we can build our habitat. And of course it's dark, so it's gonna be extra hard to get any power because I think it uses solar panels. Lime. Let's see, we want one battery, please. Whoops. Let me just click everywhere except for where I actually want to click. Y'all can't see my mouse. I guess that's not a big deal, but I wonder why you can't. What's it like for you? I'll lay awake for hours sometimes, but you just, yeah, suddenly fall asleep like snapping your fingers. Give me 1 second.
A habitat is a vital investment
yes.
in your future.
I agree.
A habitat can also be an emotional anchor. Proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
I don't like that. Appa, my love. Appa, you can't put your head there. I'm so sorry. Here, now you can put your head there. For me, see, oh, no, we can't put her head there yet, actually. Why don't, here. Appa, why don't you put your head on this nice little rest here? And then I can use keyboard. How about that? For me, Seahawk, it's like anxiety caused most of the time. So when I'm struggling to fall asleep, it's normally because I'm super duper anxious. So a lot of the time I'll just like come back into this room and like watch a movie or try to take a little snooze on this chair. But yeah, sometimes it'll be like, wow, I cannot fall asleep no matter what I do, and it's tossing and turning. And then sometimes it's like, wow, I wake up and I'm like, I don't even remember sleeping. Love your energy and I see the best. Oh, legislators, Ocean, thank you. Thank you, Oni Mermaid. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being so welcoming of new to raids. And you made this an amazing experience. I'll cry. You can't say that. That's so nice. Oni Mermaid, thank you so much for choosing me to raid. That's so sweet. It was lovely to meet you, and I'm very excited to check out your stream. Thank you, thank you. You seem like the loveliest person. Thank you so much for coming in, seriously. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. All right, we need to find a good spot for our base. I don't know if I want to build it right here, even though it probably would be easiest to build it right here. I feel like it's not the best spot yet, you know? I feel like it's maybe, I don't know. This is like a mini outpost, and then we could have our actual base a little bit deeper somewhere. I don't know where that will be yet, so I guess we need to do some exploration. Get a little H2O-ish. We probably need a lot more titanium as well. We'll see if we can actually see any since it's dark out. Getting up to do something is the only thing that works. Just sucks when you have to get up in the morning and need to sleep. Yeah. Oh my god, Seahawk, that was me the other day. I actually slept through my alarm and I was late to therapy on Tuesday morning because Monday I didn't fall asleep till like 4 or 5 a.m. It was awful. Doing a lurk and work, might pop into chat. No worries, Bramble. Thank you so much for the lurk work. Please take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. I hope work goes by quickly for you. That looks scary. Should we just go into the dark abyss? Whoa. Okay, we'll say this is really pretty. I think this looks better than Subnautica, the original. It's almost 7 a.m. Oh my gosh, go get some rest. Go get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us, but you need to go to bed. On a more positive note, I obtained these gay sharks. Wait, that's so cute. Pampa Circumstance. Oh my goodness, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How do you do? Welcome, welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Tonga or Bungus. Thank you so much for coming in. We're currently playing some Subnautica 2, so if you have thalassophobia, just a small little heads up. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, my friend? Thank you for coming in. If the Bungovich does not know the lovely Pompo Circumstance, by the way, lovely streamer, fantastic human being, has been part of our community for a very long time now. Thank you so much. How are you? Let's see. No More Heroes 2. I've never heard of that game. Is it like an RPG or like a little mystery game? I don't know. It sounds cool. I hope you had a great time with it. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in, everybody. If y'all need to raid and run, go take care of yourself. Please, please do so. You see his head perk up? He's like, I know what's going on here. But before you do, whenever we get a raid, we always give my dog Appa a little snickety snack to say thank you for the raid. He is very eepy right this moment. I think he does not enjoy me getting freaked out by the fish in this game. The tax must be paid. He says, thank you for the raid, Pompo Circumstance. They're extra crunchy today. They're extra crunchy. They're not expired. I don't know why they're extra crunchy. Anyway, thank you for the raid. If you'd like to yap with us at all about how your stream was, please feel free to do so. It was very good. It's a Suda51 game. Very silly and very fun. Sadly, I cannot stay over very long. No worries. Hey, thank you so much for coming in. Have a very lovely rest of your evening, Pompo Circumstance. Bungovich, please go and check out Pompo Circumstance. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for bringing in your community. We are going to pop back into the game. So just a heads up, it is ocean game. So if you're afraid of the ocean and cannot handle that, no worries whatsoever. Please feel free to head out. But we are live every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So we will be back tomorrow playing something else. But thank you again for the raid. Go take care of yourself.
Tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Oh. Not sure I like the sound of that. I don't think I like the sound of that. Investigate with caution, they say. Do you think this is gonna yoink me? Oh, it does yoink me, but not the direction I wanted to go. I really wish it was not nighttime. How do we get a better oxygen tank? Is that something that we need to look up? Hold on, let me see if I happen to have the correct thing. Lost River poster. When did we get that? Okay, we do not have an extra oxygen tank that we can build yet. I can't tell if this is getting filmy or not. Standard air tank. Do we not already have one of those? Is that not what we're wearing right now? Okay, we need rubber and silver then. So rubber we know how to make. Where do we find silver? Oh gosh. Okay, now I'm lost. Okay, we need to go back this direction. And then we need more of these little pod thingies. These little plants to make rubber. We need 2 of them. And then silver. Okay, we're gonna have to look for the silver for sure. I'm getting distracted. I know I said we're gonna build our base, but now I feel like we need a better oxygen tank to even be able to stay down in the depths long enough. So we're gonna try to build that first. Also have to pee so bad, y'all. Can I last 14 minutes? Not sure I can. No worries, Orja. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have a very lovely evening. Get some rest, my friend. Magnets, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. The lovely magnets. Take a break. Take a break. I will go piss, girl. Let me turn this into rubber, though, so I don't forget that that's what I was doing. Rubber. All right. I'm going to run to the bathroom really fast. I'm sorry. I normally try to time this with the ad break, but I've had 2 cups of coffee, so I must go piss, girl. I must go piss, girl. All right, I'll be right back. Be good. I'll be right back. Y'all, how am I supposed to do anything with Appa sitting here? I'm so good, Magnets. It's been a very fun stream so far. Apart from one event, it's been really good so far. Okay, I have to move Appa. Also, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I have to move Appa. I have to be able to sit down, my little guy. I'm sorry. All right. Go back here. And then I have to sit down really fast. Oh my gosh, Magnus, how's your day been? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing so lovely. Super duper lovely for my friend Magnets. Let me just tidy this up real fast. You know, I never will understand why they made the bottom of this white instead of black. It bothers me. All right, we're gonna get back into the game. Thank you so much for letting me take a very short little bathroom break. I had to pee so bad. The coffee went straight to the bladder. All right, here we go.
At your convenience.
Here we go. We need silver. Oh, and the bathroom break took just long enough that is now light. At least I hope that that's east. Wait, why does it look like the sun's setting? Oh no, it's going up. very slowly. Okay, we're good. We are good. We are golden. I was like, are you kidding me? I peed through the entire day. No, we're fine. Everything's fine. Just overreacting. We need to find silver. That's titanium. We're gonna pick it up anyway because we're base building. We got plenty of space in the inventory. That's a big chunk of titanium. Habitat builder. We already have this, but that's okay. What's in here? Nothing. I hope you're hungry for nothing. Oh, a beacon. I don't remember using beacons very much in the first Subnautica game, but I feel like we need to change that. They have to be helpful.
Oxygen. Aye.
Please. Please. Not even close. No, I'm not dancing with death here. Not even close. That's a giant crab. Hey, Customs, welcome in. What is this guy? Oh, I don't want to mess with the hammerhead right there. Whoa, he's got like coral on his bag. We're just a little close. We're fine. We don't need to breathe. Breathing's overrated. That coral crab. That's so cool. That's so freaking cool. Oh my gosh, I'm drowning again already. We need the new oxygen tank so bad, guys. Alright. Get some oxygen, go back down, scan, and then there was like a little cave that I wanted to see as well, but we may not go in. I might drown first. Anything over here? No, the box is closed. Incredible! It was a waste of my time. Alright, where is the cave? Do you think these guys are dangerous? They're really beautiful. Sulfur. Sulfur? Sulfur. That's not how to read. Sam, how are you? Welcome in. It's so good to see you, my friend. I hope you're having a lovely day. Do we risk going in there? Sam, I hope you're doing lovely. It's so good to see you today. Just the person I was hoping to see. Always puts a smile on my face. All right, get some oxygen. I'm not sure it's worth it, especially since we're looking for, what's it called? Silver. Have I ever told you that you look like young Nicole Kidman? That is the biggest compliment you could ever give me. Thank you for saying that. Also, how do you say your name? Is it, Yabuk? Welcome in. Thank you so much for popping into my stream on YouTube. I appreciate it. Oh, now our inventory is full. Well, I didn't plan that very well, did I? Sam, it's going really well. Thank you for asking. Maybe we should go to Camp 1. Maybe we should follow the instructions of the game, but I don't want to do that. Thank you for redeeming your daily Oppa pet as well, Sam. We need... Oh. Okay. We need more water as well, so I guess we'll do that. I really can't decide if I want to make an early game base or if I want to wait. Because I know this is not going to be the best place to make my base, and I don't really want to make a base here and then deconstruct it and move it, because I feel like that's even worse. I'd rather just wait to make the base, I think. Oh, I don't want to look at the sweet little face of that guy. You would make an early game base? Okay, maybe we'll... I just need to find the right spot then. I'll look around again. Once we empty the inventory, we'll look around a little bit more. Because I want to be in a place that has a good amount of resources and is deep enough that I feel like it's actually useful, you know? Copper, salt, sulfur, lots of titanium. Cannot move item to... Yeah, I know. It's because it's full. You can always just make a small storage building. That's actually a really good idea as well. Because I want to have this air tank. I wanted to make the air tank really bad because then I could make a deeper base. And then I wouldn't have to worry, but... How dare you want something to be useful? How dare you? Hey, Demi. Demi, how are you? How was your bike ride this weekend? I forgot to ask you yesterday, but how was your bike ride this weekend? I hope it went well. I can't tell if this is crispy. No, it's fine. There are no chunks. That's so gross. Okay, please, coffee drinkers, tell me you've experienced your milk coagulating if you leave your coffee on the coffee warmer too long. Tell me I'm not the only one. If you want to boot up and play, you're welcome to join my game if you want. You're welcome to join my game if you'd like to. Yeah. Invitation is open, but only to earn because she's my wife. I'm sorry, what did you just say? The milk coagulating? Is that a unique experience? Depends on the milk. This is soy milk, but it does happen with regular milk too. I'm a real coffee drinker. I take it flack. Listen here. Wait a second. This is some bullshit. I have such a texture issue. Yeah, it's really gross. That's why I try to like visually check it first. You know what? I don't want to go down there yet, actually. I've just decided. There has to be silver around here. Mine doesn't really do that. You must drink it fast enough, I think. One of these days, Miracel, I need you to experiment for me. Maybe I just get really bad milk or maybe it's just the milk I'm drinking. But I also take like an hour to 2 hours to get through a cup because I'm talking on stream and I kind of forget to drink it. Evie, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Oh. Do I want to take this? Let's scan it first. Happy Wednesday, Evie. Good to see you. Welcome in. Also, if anyone saw my message in the Discord that says Happy Tuesday, no, you didn't. That said Wednesday. All right. It's not my fault you're reading it wrong. It says Wednesday, not Tuesday. Let's grab whatever that is real fast too. Just bring a teaspoon and stir it before taking a sip. That's kind of smart, actually. I should start doing that. Can you clarify what is the question for people using a mug warmer? When you drink coffee with milk in it,
actually, I just don't know how to read.
Does the milk coagulate if you leave your coffee on the coffee warmer too long? Because mine does. It starts to get this really nasty film on it. It's so gross.
Field notes, wander, not ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. If one's
Caution, you have entered a viral bloom. All other
Never mind.
life in the seawater is dead. The ocean is blighted. Gather scans and return with appropriate treatment equipment.
Okay, that's sad. Do we need a don't forget your coffee redeem? I like that. Instead of a hydrate redeem, it's a hydrate with coffee redeem. I like that. You know what I just realized, you guys? I did that poll about our badges and I never checked to see what won. Does anyone remember what won our badges poll? I did a poll at the beginning of stream to see the new one won. Okay, thank you for telling me. I was like, I did this whole fucking thing and I totally forgot. Thank you for the follow. Also, thank you for the lurking, but hi, I love you, Tiff. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for letting me know, Sapphire, because I did this whole poll and I talked about it and then I was like, what even won? I didn't pay attention. I don't know what I was doing. I got too distracted, whatever it was. Okay. Hurts. No silver. HD Brain, never heard of it. And it's made worse because I actually had caffeinated coffee today. Typing with one hand while the other being stolen by a cat. That's pretty good. EVBB, it sounds like you're living the life right now. Oppo was on my lap earlier and I love him dearly, but oh my gosh, it was very difficult to do anything with him on my lap. I'm at least 99% sure that's correct. Okay, perfect. God, I love Sari bots so much. Sari, I don't know if you're here. I don't know if you've ever even watched me, but Sari, you are an angel. You're an angel on Twitch's earth. Ooh, a wake maker. Is that like a what kind of what is that? Very good bot. What is this? Is this a vehicle? Because it almost looks like a vehicle that you ride, like a jet ski on top of the water. Wake maker. Ah! Stop! Leave me alone. Oh my god. I'm literally just living my fucking life. Oh, let's not go that way. Let's go this way. It's great, except when he tries to paw at me and then freaks out when his claws get stuck in the clothes. And you're like, well, I told you not to do that. I told you not to. What a little sweetie, though, Evie. Stop it. Get some help. That's what I want to say to all the fish. Unfortunately, I don't think they will understand me. Stop it. Get some help. Alright, I want to see what the wake maker does. It has to be a vehicle,
Noetic
right?
advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okie dokie. Locker. Corridor. Blah, 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 blah. Ibbity-ibbity-ee. Wake maker. Arm-mounted jets. Oh. I was like, it's a jet ski. It is not a jet ski. No, it is not. All right, let's scan this area, and then we can go back to the life pod since it told us to. Yes, Evie. I have played a little bit with my husband, but to be completely honest, my husband plays this way faster than me, so he's like, I made you one of these. I made you one of these. I made you one of these. And then he played a good bit without me as well. So this is, I'm counting this as my first playthrough. Achoo, bless you. Wait, that's such a good name. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, I can't snooze the ad. I can't snooze the ad. I'm so sorry. There's an ad that's about to play. I'm so sorry, Raiders. I'm about to hit you with an ad. Achoo, bless you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in. Please let me know how your stream was. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Tunga Tunga Bunga or Bungus, and I'm about to hit you with a 2-minute ad. I'm so sorry. I can't hit the snooze button anymore. Thank you so much for bringing your lovely community in. If you would like to tell me how your stream was, please feel free to do so. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you had a great time with House Flipper. Bunga Bunch, please go and check out our lovely friend Achoo, bless you. Thank you so much for coming in. Rated right into ad jail. I know, I'm so sorry. Here, let me type sorry for ad. Oh, I almost just typed ass. Sorry for throwing ass. Oh, I'm so sorry, Raiders. I'm so sorry. There we go. Hi, Von Vampiria. I think I'm about to hit you with an actual ad as well. So nice to meet you. I had a wonderful time. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope that your stream was incredible. Bunga Bunch, please go and check out Achoo, bless you. Did we get a backslash shout out? I don't remember. I think I was typing one and then I got distracted. There we go. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're playing some Subnautica 2 right now. So if you have a thalassophobia phobia, just a heads up. Hi, Pomegranate. Welcome in. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry about the ad. I wish I could have snoozed it. It was like right on the cusp. Pomegranate, I do play Skyrim. I have not this past couple of weeks, but I do play Skyrim. Anyway, Raiders, I know you can't hear me, but I will introduce myself again in a minute. I promise. And I will get Appa his treat. You know the Dawn... I do know the Dawnbreaker quest. Yes, I do know that one. Also, y'all actually in an ad right now? I managed to get 2 of the Dawnbreakers so that... Wait, how? How did you do that? Without any glitches? Was it like a... Did the item randomly spawn or something? I'm not anymore? Okay, perfect. Okay. I will introduce myself then. If y'all are new here, my name's Tunga. I'm a variety streamer. We do lots of stuff around here, but primarily it is me gaming with a cute dog in the background and a lot of yapping. Whenever we get a raid, we always give my dog Appa a little snickety snack. Yep. He says, thank you for the raid. Thank you, delicious. Ads finally caught me. I had to raid and run today. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Achoo, bless you. I know you can't hear me because of the ads, but have a very lovely rest of your day. Here, let me respond. Take care. Whoop. Take care. Thank you so much. I can't type because of these freaking nails. Wow. I didn't even type much. What do you think, Appa? Appa's like, that's exactly how I would type as well. With your long finger, well, your long toenails and not having any fingers, huh? Yeah, it'd be pretty hard. I know that struggle. They're like brand new too, so I'm like, I don't want to take them off, but there we go. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming at the raid. I really appreciate it. If anyone else needs to raid and run, go take care of yourselves. Please feel free to do so. Please do so. It's an intended feature? Oh, interesting. Oh. That's so interesting. Emily, thank you so much for the hydrate. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much, Vaughn. I appreciate it. They're like a really pretty deep red color. I'm a big fan of them. Bye, Achoo. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go check you out after my stream ends. I love you. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy your lurk. Reposting because I got swooped by the raid. No bike ride last weekend. I already have. Oh, okay. Maybe I was thinking about in the future then. 130 miles Monday to Friday. On Saturday, I had a friend's birthday brunch and then went to Petworth Porch Fest. It's a series of annual events where bands and events play on the front porches of homes. Whoa, that's so interesting. There are hundreds of bands performing. Did you see anyone that you were super excited about, Demi? That's so cool. What an interesting concept. What an interesting concept for like a festival. I like it though. Okay, I found nothing useful in this area, so I guess we will continue. I need 2 silver. Subnautica gods, if you can hear my cry, please bless me with 2 silver. Oh, ew. Why is it so gross down here? Is this the virus area, maybe? You're dual wielding two Dawnbreakers is actually so badass. The vampires are gonna be so terrified of you, Pomegranate. They're gonna be freaked out by you. Ooh, yes, I think I will. Thank you. I know I need oxygen. Please don't beep at me, game. We're getting close to the tree. Maybe we should try in the other direction? Oh gosh. Oh. You know, I'm not gonna go in there actually. It looks diseased and I don't think I can do anything to help fix it right this moment, so we're gonna not go in there. It'll be too hard to get back out and breathe. It's mostly local bands. We picked an area with kind of crap bands, but also I was quite drunk at that point, so I'm not the most reliable narrator. And you're like, well, they're sounding better than I thought they would. Unlimited gold bars. How did you get unlimited gold bars? Was that a glitch or a cheat? Little cheat code? I'm not gonna lie. Every time I play Skyrim, I have to cheat myself in a little bit of money. Every time. You guys, this song reminds me of partner pushing as well. Everything reminds me of the summer of 2024 when I was living, because I didn't even stream summer of 2025.
Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly.
Yes, the
Simple
big
ecosystems
fucking
are
jellyfish.
often a sign of ecological crisis.
Oh. Well, never mind. Tunga's always thinking, I'm always thinking about pee-pee. Always on my mind. Forever present in my brain. Everything reminds me of the summer of 69. Hate that guy. Hate that guy. Necrole? Is that how you pronounce it? Necrole? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce this. The transmute spells that turns. Oh wait, you're actually just an alchemist. That's so cool. I'm afraid every vampire, bandit, and mudcrab in Skyrim has an inner Gimli when they see the Dragonborn and they're like, come on, we can take him. No, that's so accurate. That is the most accurate thing I've read about Skyrim, actually. I wasn't even born yet in 1969. I wasn't either, but... Oh, silver. We got it.
Silver is a mainstay
Oh, hell yeah.
feature
Okay,
of
we're going back
electronics.
now. I think there was a message in the life pod as well. So let's go back. We'll get some food too. So we don't have any. So we need food and then we need new... I don't know why I pinned this when there's no recipe for it. I need new oxygen tank and then food. I accidentally made a VTuber ult today. How? How so? Also, y'all, I'm so excited for my PNG tuber. I'm so pumped. Hello? Wander. Fix us. Did y'all hear that? That freaks me out a little bit. Why am I hearing creepy whispers in the ocean? It's already scary enough without the creepy whispers. I want you, I want you, I want you. Nom nom nom. Very slowly we'll make our way back. I know I have fins on, but it still feels like I'm moving at a snail's pace. Yoink. Man, I feel so bad eating these little fishies. I'm not even supposed to be on this planet. I'm not even part of the circle of life on this planet. Or what is it? I don't know. I'm not part of the natural ecological makeup of this planet. So it makes me feel even worse. I'm like disturbing things by eating endangered fish or something. But I'm still gonna do it because I don't want to die. We haven't died yet. I'm not gonna start right this second either. Okay, we want our new oxygen tank. What is our OT right now? It was 45 and not 75. That did not add as much as I was hoping it would. We're chatting about Pokemon Black and White, and I put in chat that I remember watching it when oh my gosh, when I was 5, and they're like, oh. Wait a second. Wait a second. All right, we need Chap.
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations.
Interesting.
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seahawks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. Do not.
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
That's crazy, Tungus is the same age. I am a 2,000-year-old swamp witch. Are you telling me now? So they felt old. Yeah, I bet they did at that point. Okay, let's see. Missing colonists?
I printed 26 colonists before the Sleep Bay drowned. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage. Support your work.
I don't like that.
Necessary,
I don't like it.
your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt.
Contract debt?
Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2.
So this whole thing is because I owe money to a company, eh?
Colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colon. This isn't Zezura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony.
Alright, sorry to cut you off. You're talking too much. Interesting. Very interesting. Hey, but now we can, let's bring our portable guy with us here. It always boils down to capitalism. Imagine being stranded on an alien planet and your boss hits you with hazard pay, right? Like, hello, what is this? What is this right now? You mean I'm not getting paid for this? I'm not getting hazard pay for this? I want to go home and play Forza. Seahawk, I'm so sorry. I hope that you get out of work very soon. Pokemon Black and White was actually the thing that got me into anime. That's so cool. I've never played a Pokemon game. I want to at some point, but alas. I briefly played Pokemon Scarlet or Violet. I don't remember which it was. But I only played it for like maybe an hour or two. Very, very briefly. Why does it look like that's inside of this cave? I hope that there are things that I can breathe with in this cave. It's also very dark. Whoa. Okay. Never mind. I should be just fine. Whoa. This is a cool base place. I like this. Use biobed.
Defense upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Not by much. Okay.
Kuruntai Records, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the Noah. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix Noah, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
Has the Noah failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the Noah is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
This is an interesting conversation.
You use the Noah as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the Noah can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The Noah can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality.
I don't want my AI to become
It can
delusional. That's
entertain
scary.
any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine. As long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the Noah
Nah,
is
the
insane,
AI
but
is the
only
bad
makes
guy in
you
this game,
fun.
100%.
Different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the angel comb adaptations.
I don't like it.
Because they are useful.
She's insane.
I saw a dog. I am not Canadian. I wish I was Canadian. I wish I was Canadian. But, yes, Appa is my dog. He's a very good boy. He's the golden retriever you probably saw. Ain't Alexa delusional? I think I've seen a couple of videos of her saying some weird shit. But I don't know.
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breath.
I really...
You have a brand new body.
Oh, we need that.
You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobed's got you.
Yoink.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the maze field. This
Okay, how do we get
planet
out?
is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap. Sweetie,
This
don't
is
be
kind.
scared.
This is freaky.
Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah, no, this is freaky. I don't like it. It's freaky. I could have lived without the heavy breathing there, so... I have Scarlet and Violet OLED Switch with most of the mainline Pokemon games on Switch. What would you say, like, Scarlet and Violet compare? How would it compare to the original Pokemon games? Yeah, about that. Technically, people are just sentient AI. I mean, technically, people are sentient AI, but we're not artificial intelligence. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Pomegranate. We are a natural intelligence. We are natural beings. What is it? Bio... I don't know. We're biological creatures. Whatever the right word is. It's escaping my brain right now. Alright. I'm gonna yoink some oxygen. I think we're getting into a little deeper of a territory, so I could try making a base down here. We are also getting a little bit shorter on oxygen than I wanted to be.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold.
Heat? Oh.
Water temperature rising. Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power.
Technically artificial because people are made, but it's not artificial though, because it's like a living, like nobody, like the reproduction is through natural means, you know? Like I'd classify a robot as being artificial, but I wouldn't like any living breathing being, even though it is technically created by other creatures, it is created in like a biological way, you know? Good night, Dusty. Have a lovely evening. Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here. Do I need more metal? Wait, what's this? Nook unlocked. What is that? What does that do? I don't know if it's beneficial to keep going into the heated area or not. 30 seconds! I swim so slow carrying this little chest around with me. I need water! Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. We're not gonna panic. Let's go this direction. We're only at 30 meters? I really thought we were deeper than that. What is this? Oh, it's a slug. It looked like a little, some sort of weird itty-bitty squid attached to the wall, almost. Whoa, this is a big piece of wreckage. Cicadia Wreck. 15. Okay, we're gonna have to go back and scan that for sure.
30 seconds.
Man, it still doesn't feel like I have enough time. Got any more of the fart bubbles? That's what I need right now. It doesn't feel like I have enough time to actually explore anything down here. And I don't know. I think we have to find the new one. My favorite Pokemon game is Pokemon Black for nostalgia. Reasons I do enjoy some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. My favorite modern game is Legends Z through A because I love the story and the new battles. Yeah, new battle mechanic. That makes a lot of sense. I feel like the nostalgia, I feel like it hits really hard with Nintendo games of all kinds. A controversial opinion. I haven't played any of the Pokemon, so I can't say. No Pokemon games in my belt, under my belt, except for Pokemon Go. I did play a lot of Pokemon Go back in the day. All that free mapping for for that company. Ooh, what is this glowing? Can I scan this? I can't scan the light. That's dumb. I feel like I should be. Any opinion about Pokemon is controversial to somebody. That's true. I feel like it's similar with Zelda.
30 seconds.
Whenever you have a game and someone feels super passionately about it, I feel like there's gonna be a... Oh, wait. We're all the way back at the life pod? I just made a full fucking circle? Alright. Well, I need water anyway, so we may as well stop back here. I should probably just leave this here. We swim so slowly with it. Until I figure out where I want to put my base, I should probably just leave it here. And drop. Can we get one more slug? Make some extra waters. Maybe a couple more actually. Might be helpful to have a few extras. Apparently, since I keep forgetting I even have water in my inventory. I know we have a lot of nutrient blocks. I kind of want to save those for emergencies, so we're also going to grab another fish. Yeesh. Yoink. Cooked harvest moon unlocked? Oh, they're different? We have a harvest moon and a half moon. I didn't realize they were different fish. I thought they were just colored differently. I could make multiple. I could. I just worry about, I don't know, finding titanium. I think the Z through A DLC kind of made people sour on the game as a whole. That's unfortunate. I hate it when that happens. I feel like there's several different games where I've read people getting upset after the DLC came out. I know some of them are like, hey, I'm mad that this is a DLC because this really should have just been the end of the game instead. Can I cook this, please? Yes. Just realized you're getting water from a slug. Yay, that doesn't just... Yeah, I'm not afraid of rat lungworm disease at all. That doesn't freak me out at all. Definitely not. Yeah, no, I don't like it much, I'll be honest. I also feel bad, Evie, because they're really cute slugs. How do you boost forward like that? But through the power of flatulence, I will get anywhere I need to get in the ocean. If you have a base, you'll have an easier time building more base. All right, let's just build our base here then. So many people didn't like Z through A because they went into it thinking of it as a basic Pokemon game. But if you go into it thinking of it as a completely different game in the universe, it's a lot of fun. That makes sense. I feel like it's sort of similar to people who watch or like read a book before the movie and then they really dislike the movie because the book had more in it. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like when people are like, oh, I didn't like that movie because it wasn't the book. And it's like, well, if you went into it without reading the book first, you probably would have liked it. But anyway, that's just what it reminds me of. I don't know if it's the same or not, but I feel bad whenever I accidentally swish a snail, so I feel, yeah, it makes me so sad. They're so cute. I don't want to hurt them. They're so cute. Enter or open menu. This must need to be closer. All right, you're coming with me. This looks like a nice open area, so we'll try like right here-ish. Hashtag stop squishing snails. Please. Justice for the snails. Patch. Why can I only build corridors? Why can I only build corridors? I need more quartz. Alright. Is there... I must have missed something. I must have missed something to scan. You didn't find the room recipe. No, I don't think I have it. Do you know where it is?
30 seconds.
Titanium. I know there's more quartz around here somewhere. Oh, I think it's closer to the scary ledge, though, that I almost fell off. Let's go back there. Where are you? Where are you, quartz? There's some pretty big chunks. Oh, here we go. There's one over there. Where do I find it? Hi, Arthur Lee Brown. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, 1 and 2. Can I see what you have for beacon locations? Yes. These 2. I don't want to spoil. Perfect. I'm going to turn down my AC a little bit, y'all. I'm getting a little chilly. It's set to 67 now, so hopefully that'll be a little bit better. If anyone makes a 6-7 joke, I'm going to ban you. I don't have it yet. Do I need to go to the other beacons first? Oh my god, leave me alone! I will say, my one complaint thus far with this game is I cannot pause when I have my like, thingy open. My menu open. It doesn't pause. You'll need to progress the story. Okay. I guess we can go to Quaker's Black Box next. Let's put some of this stuff in storage. Hell, I might need to grab a little jacket, actually. I'm chilly. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I'm cold. Lacey was lasting a little too much. Alright. I had to have it turned down so low because I was trying to cool off my CPU with it yesterday. I got a lesson on how not to run people over tomorrow. Ooh, yeah, try not to run anyone over. That seems like a bad idea. Seems like a very, very dangerous idea. Okay, we're gonna go to Quaker's Black Box next and see if there's anything good over there. Also, I might need to make some tea. My throat is getting a wee bit sore. Hopefully I'm not getting sick. But it could just be from talking, because we have been talking for like 3.5 hours, so could just be that. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't want to be getting sick right now. I have to go to graduation on Friday. Okay. Alright. Rude. Rude. Also, Pomegranate, if you want to share, what are you doing tomorrow? Is it bad that me and my driving instructor constantly joke about running people over? No, I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad to have dark humor as long as you don't actually intend to do anything, you know? I, too, have dark humor. Okay, so we did scan this stuff. I remember scanning this. What is this? Can I eat this? Oh, yes. I do think I can eat this, actually. A rot sack? Ew. I'm getting distracted. We need to go to the black box, and I keep going all the other directions.
Contact. Primary habitat detected. It is silent.
I don't like that.
30 seconds.
God, these freaking like shark eel things are everywhere. I just want 2 seconds when I don't have one on my butt. Old habitat. How do we get in here? I got to travel 2 hours or by bus to my local city for a driving lesson at 1:30 a.m. until 3:30 or 13:30. Then wait even longer to get a bus back. Ugh. Pomegranate, it'll be so nice when you can drive.
You may be the very last human being in the universe. You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here. And that's all right. Pick
Meanwhile, the fucking jazz in the background.
And explore.
Okay. Thanks for that. That's lovely. Love that. Something really bad must have happened to them because they didn't get reprinted. I just don't know what happened. How do we get in here? How do we open that door? That looks like an inflatable cube if it was a fish. I love that. How do I get in? Do I need like a cutter or something? Can I get in here? There's like glass. Glass.
Detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats.
Is it gonna blow up when I go in there? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. There has to be a way in here. Scan Jelly Lay.
30 seconds.
Is there like a button that I missed? No. Interesting. Do we have a blueprint for like a thingy? I think I saw an entrance.
Return to the life pod at your
Maybe we need to
convenience.
make the repair tool. I tried this one already, Pomegranate, and it is closed as well. Appa's out back barking. Oh, my neighbor just got home, that's why. I believe. Alright, give me 2 seconds here. I hear my neighbor out back and I want to make sure my husband grabbed Appa. So otherwise I'm gonna have to run down and get him real fast. Alright, we're good. We're good. I just had to open the camera. Near the glass roof that you were looking through? Oh, like back here? Where it told me that things were about to explode? Uh-oh. Oh, you're so right. Thank you, Pomegranate. Bloom Canker. Ew. I hate that. Sonic Resonator. Ooh. I know, and a chair and a table. The most important parts. We have to be able to decorate once we build our hut.
Log.
Our little
Day
base.
755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Macefield syndrome, but only one kind
What is
of
that?
Protea virus. The Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. Noah should have woken up a virologist.
Interesting.
Noah, is there a fire? Noah, do not open the seacocks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not...
Why am I using Noah? Why am I using Noah? He wants to kill me. He has to be the BBEG. It's not just surviving, it's living in style. It's like glamping. It's the ocean version of glamping. He has to be the bad guy. Oh, there was another room down here, eh? He has to be the bad guy. He opened that on Quaker, and I think that killed her. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't trust the shit AI. I don't trust it. Balloon Ganger. So gross. Why did they choose to name it that? Can I get into the other part of the building? Oh yeah, this direction. Battery terminal. I mean, all this stuff is very handy to have, but after I already have a base, you know? Reactor. Hi, buddy. I was like, I was just outside barking. Hi. Kate! Oh my god, the cutest patootie on my screen. How are you, Kate? How was your stream? I've had a great time with Palia. Y'all, if you don't know my friend Kate, by the way, you are making a giant mistake in your life and you need to meet my friend Kate. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. Thank you, Kate. I adore you. I really hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great stream. Wait, this is cool. Let me just hop out of there real fast. Does Doggo? This, yeah, bilingual. He is not bilingual, unfortunately, but he does understand what I'm saying in English sometimes. Not a lot, though, just a couple words. So about the wedding. What day? What day are you thinking? I was thinking maybe like early autumn when the leaves are changing. What do you think? What do you think? Oh, but you want to say hi to Kate? Hi, Kate. Appa says hi. It's really important. Planet Autism. Appa says hi. Hello. No, does the dog thing be... you bilingual? Not bilingual. I don't understand. I'm so sorry, Pomegranate. I don't understand. Hablas Español? No. Kann ein bisschen Deutsch verstanden. Though, maybe. Maybe not. Appa, bist du ein guter Junge? Ja? Sehr gut. Mein Lieblingshunde. Ja, ich liebe dich. Sehr gut. Sehr gut. I probably did not say anything correctly that I wanted to say. It's a rare and obsolete English adjective that means to be licked. Oh, I think you've told me that before, actually. And I forgot already.
25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls.
Return of Das
But they
Tunga.
didn't make it.
Hallo, ich heiße Tunga. Ich komme aus Amerika. Und ich kann ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen, aber es ist nicht so gut. And
We have to know.
mein Lieblingsvideospieler ist
His work may
God
be
of
your
War.
best lead. We should salvage what we can.
Yeah, I don't really remember. What is computer science again? Computerwissenschaft? Ich habe ein Degree, an Universität-Degree in Computerwissenschaft. I don't even know if I don't even know if I said that right. Did I care? I think you did. I think you did. It's been a while.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, Noah is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as
I feel like I
human
should
operators,
not be waking him
except
up
under extreme
everywhere.
situations.
I feel like I don't like it.
Inspired? An insult to octopodes. It will
Your dog is also
die.
named Alpha? That's so
Its precious
cool. You have
workhorse.
great taste. Is he also named after
Become
Avatar: The Last Airbender?
uncontrollable, It'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you. Change. Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
I don't like Noah. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of Noah.
It's more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Mazefield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that the Noah did not advise me in this decision.
I don't like this. What dead languages can you write in Pomegranate? Like Latin and stuff? I love that Subnautica 2 is just ripping the shit out of AI, but it's just a game. It's just a game, guys, right? Right? Appa, yeah. Oh my god. Appa treats edit, exactly. Such a little goofy guy. I don't, okay, I guess we have to boot him. Guess we had to. Oh. Open. Alright. Did we miss anything, I wonder? Any scans we still need to do? Lab chair. That's so cool, Pomegranate. Did you have one of those phases when you were younger where you're very interested in like Greek mythology and Egyptian mythology? I feel like it's such a shared experience that so many people have. Also, we do have ads about to start, y'all. I am going to run downstairs and make myself a little hot tea because my throat is hurting. So I will be right back, I think. It'll only take me a minute. We do play 2 minutes of ads every 40 minutes to disable the pre-rolls for new folks coming in. So apologies if you get an ad. We won't have another one for 40 minutes. I will see you very soon. Be good, all right? Don't do anything too crazy. I'll be right back. Wrong button. We're back. Thank y'all so much for hanging out through the ad. I really appreciate it. We are back. Apologies. I wanted to go make some tea. I also got some Dr. Pepper, and we have no clean cup, so I put it in this mug. Dr. Pepper. I made it. It's called a throat coat tea, EB. It's by the brand Traditional Medicinals. Wow, I'm really good at reading. But it's just like a little herbal tea. It typically helps a lot if you have a super sore throat, but I think it could be caused by my my wisdom teeth getting removed still.
Actually, I just don't know how to read.
Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen, Sonnenschein. Oh my god, my fucking AirPods just connected to my phone. Stop it. I hate it when it does that. Alright, 1 second. I have to fix this. One moment, please. Now everything's gonna be borked. There we go. Lemon, ginger, and honey tea. No, I don't know what's in it. I actually don't know what's in it, but it's some sort of like herbal blend. Guten Morgen, Sonnenschein. We were talking German. I had to get my German mug. But yeah, if you're wondering why I have 2 mugs, because one of them has DP in it now. And now I am warm again because I stood up and I went downstairs. All right, we're going to get back to the game. Also, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Back to... Wow, it's dark. Okay, all right. I get it. These guys suck. I hate these guys. You got 2 mugs because I mugged somebody. I mugged someone and I stole their mugs. I took 1 semester of German in college. You did? Did you like it? Or did you hate it, Fancy? My minor was in German. My college minor was in German. So I can speak an itty bitty bit of it, but like I said, not super good at it. Why does it still say I have something to do over here? What do you want from me? To carpenter. That's so cool. What would you say your favorite thing that you built was?
Shield the bulkhead.
Oh, there we go.
Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
It better explain itself to me because I'm pissed off now. Same, well, I did 2 semesters, so I can speak a teeny tiny bit. I really wish I could have gone to Germany while I was, you know, minoring in German, because I feel like it would have been so beneficial to actually get immersed in the language while learning it. Because everybody else in my class, they were, number 1, all younger than me, considerably younger than me. And number 2, they were all like, I went to a German immersion school, or my mom is from Germany and I visited 600 times. And they were all considerably better at the language than me, because I have never even stepped foot in another... Well, that's not true. I have been to Canada once, and I've been to Mexico once. But I've never left the continent. I've never left the North American continent. I actually think the favorite thing I made was from high school. You don't have to share what it is if you don't want to, but I'm curious. I don't know. I've always been curious about carpentry. I feel like I would enjoy that. I want to get into woodworking as well. I don't know. I feel like I like making things a lot. So I can say hello. Do you speak English? And that's enough for me. Honestly, that's good enough, I feel like, for most places. And if they say no, then you just move along. Kevin, thank you for still being here. I really appreciate it. Okay, we need a fish. We are hungry. For Herdum, that's crazy to me. That's really cool, though. Without leaving the country. I can change continents without even leaving the country. I didn't realize that the country you live in was on 2, but I guess it kind of makes sense where you're located. I don't want to dox where you live, but yeah. Interesting. It makes sense. Which 2 is it? Is it North America and Europe? Is that the 2? European continent? Yeah, that seems like it'd be really useful. Not like I've been shy. I know. I never want to be the one to, like, you'd be like, oh, well, so-and-so lives in Iceland, so... And then, you know, dox someone who didn't want me to say it. Especially because I do actually have to be careful about some people. You know, like, I know where my friends live, and I don't want to accidentally dox where they live, so I feel like it's just easiest assuming that I can't talk about where anybody lives, you know? American, okay, North America and EU tectonic plates. That makes sense. A lot of Germans really show us up on their language skills. No, it's so true. Especially because most of the younger generations also know a second language, or sometimes a third too. They know like English and German or some other thing. Some other language. Considerably more than I know. That's all I know. Yoink. Alright, we're gonna make a little bit more water and a little bit more food. The base of the box is a custom design, which I laser engraved into it. That sounds so cool. I want a laser engraver too, but I don't know what I'd use it for. I want to make things. I want to make more things. Food. I already forgot what I was doing here. Food and water, please. I wish I knew how to speak English. Sad. Just same, Seahawk. If only I could figure that out. I guess I could have eaten the plant as well. Alright, let's go to this now. We have to progress the story to build our base a little bit, so that is what we're doing currently. Wow. My talking skills, they ain't great today. I love Appa taking a little snooze behind me. He's out. He's like conked out. Must be the perfect temperature for him. Today? Back to the naughty corner with you, Marcardum. Who needs speaking? Who needs speaking when we have everything else? When we have fish? Which is all over England, called Iceland, and it is a food shop. It's a food shop in England called Iceland? I like it. Very interesting. Give me my titanium, please. That didn't give me anything. Wait a second, I've been bamboozled. I have been scammed. I don't know what that was supposed to give me. Kid's even more comfy in the corner. You're like, alright, kicks feet up. Pick up. Oh, open. I imagined it what can please let me in. Fine, I'll scan everything from in here. I must need to make some sort of repair thing, right? I hate them. I hate those shark guys. They're so scary. Wait, hold on. Give me another one of those. Give me another one of those. Let me just wait right here for it. Hello? Try spam pressing the button repeatedly and let me in. There's so many of those like shark eels over here. I'm freaked out. I don't want to get eaten. Shark bait! Ooh-ah! Well, let me push it again. Shark bait! I must need the repair tool. How do we make that? Hello? There you are. Wow, it's bugged. Okay. Oh, it's because I don't have enough of them yet. I have to find more. Damn. I forget. I've already forgotten that the beginning of this game is mostly just scavenging for the things you want to build. And then the later on in the game you get, the less scanning you actually do. Like at a certain point, the scanner is kind of useless. What is this? Whoops. Supply crate. Okay, quickly take the titanium and leave. Time to go. Sorry for invading your territory, I suppose. Ow. Whoa. Oh, there's another way in. Oh, I'm glad I did that then.
Okay. Black box. It's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
Caves where the crabs die. Where's that? Couldn't give me a direction? Before you died? How dare you? Earlier you said about people not liking a movie before reading books. Oh yeah, because they read the book, but my favorite anime is a Violet Evergreen, but the light novel is a lot better. I love that. I'm glad that you can still enjoy both of them. Adriano, hi! How are you? Welcome in! How are you doing? I hope you've been doing so lovely. It's good to see ya. Happy Wednesday. I can't believe how fast this week has been going, y'all. I was so excited to stream today, you guys. I'm having such a blast. Thank you for being here with me. This game is very fun. How about you? I'm at work right now. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm doing well. I'm sorry that you have to work. That's not fun. Hopefully you get to leave soon. I'll cross my fingers for you that time flies by. But hopefully everything other than that is going well. I only started reading light novels because of watching the series. I love that. I love it when something that you enjoy like helps you find other things that you enjoy, if that makes sense. 3 hours left. Oh man. Oh no. I think you're gonna be getting off work right around the time we end, I think. Oh, maybe a little bit before. I don't think we'll go for 7 hours today, but hopefully it goes by fast. My favorite thing when I was still working is clocking in and then checking the time again, and then, you know, like 5 hours had passed and you're like, oh my gosh, that was incredible. Thank you for thank you, Barcardum. That's so nice. Don't do that. I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you. I'm so excited, y'all. This month is gonna be such a blast. We have so many fun things. Did I walk y'all through my calendar already? Here, let me pull it up really fast. If you were not here when we went through our calendar for this year, or this month, sorry, not this year. That'd be crazy if I had the entire year planned out already. But this month, this is like our only normal week this month. So we stream today and tomorrow, and we streamed yesterday too. I'm out of town Friday, Saturday, but then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week, I'm going to be at my parents' house watching their dogs. So I'm going to have a completely different setup and a completely different background. I think we're going to do a Just Dance stream. We'll do some like crazy different streams. We won't just do like we won't just do these kinds of streams. We could do basically anything. Maybe we'll even go outside and try an IRL stream. We'll see. But next week will be really fun because it'll be weird, quirky, different stuff. And then we also have the Pride Raid Train. The Twitch Pride Guild Raid Train is coming to us next Wednesday on the 10th. And then the 15th will be a normal stream. Or, excuse me, the 13th will be a normal stream. And then Monday the 15th, we're doing a charity stream collab with Lenny Perney and Sharvana and Applejackaroni. And... oh my gosh, their name just escaped me. Oh, and me. That's all four. And then Tuesdays, the 16th is normal, but then Wednesday, the 17th, we're doing a collab with Pike. And then Thursday, the 18th through the 25th is normal. And then on the 26th, we might have a collab with a whole bunch of later night streamers playing some Marvel Rivals. And then the 27th will be our 5-year celebration on the front page. So lots of stuff. I also would love to have new merch by the 27th. Because I'd like to give out some merch on our 5-year anniversary. So, yeah. Wild, crazy schedule this month. We have to clock in and out now before... we have to clock in and out now before it was great because we would just finish early and leave. I am so sorry. I remember waiting around until the exact minute to clock out because otherwise you'd get in trouble. If your shift ended at like 4 o'clock and you clocked out at 3:58, you'd get in trouble. Tunga, who am I? Oh yeah. I'm Tunga 2-string Bunga Barcardum. And then July, we're gonna have a name change, which is very exciting too. My username is its own OC now. That's awesome. Who is the pomegranate overlord to you? Who is your OC? Is this like a fantasy or like a sci-fi. Like, let me know. I'm curious. Okay, we are on the hunt for more repair tool things. We're also on the hunt for things to... Sorry, I'm drinking Dr. Pepper, so I'm burping. Things to scan. And also any story bits. Hi, Zulak. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Lux. Lux Shampoo. I hope you're doing well. Yes, I am sort of newer to streaming on YouTube, but welcome in. That's not, yeah, this ain't Candy Crush. Wait a second. This doesn't look like Candy. No, it's the new mod for Candy Crush. Yeah, brand new mod for Candy Crush. That's so nice, Adriana. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. Don't ever downplay the impact. That's so nice. I'm gonna cry. How dare you say that to me? Thank you so much, Adriano. Does lore relating to random stuff? I said this in random streamer streams, but fantasy. That's so cool. That's really cool. Are you actually like an overlord? Like a king or something like that? Or not you, but your OC? I am. Thanks. Glad to hear it. So like, have you played any of this game before? Whoa, look at how pretty that is. This ain't your grandfather's Candy Crush. This is Candy Crush Danger Edition. Fish Edition. Hey, too many screens. Welcome in. Also, thank you for redeeming your daily Appa Pet, Adriano. An insane, slightly murderous pomegranate says hello. Hi, Pom Pom. Oh my gosh, Pom Pom on YouTube. I've been blessed. I started playing it. I was busy working. I hope you're enjoying it so far. We just started today. Been playing it for probably 2-ish hours. It's super fun. I really like it. The first game is one of my all-time favorite games. I have like over 100 hours in it. It's an incredible game. This one I'm struggling with a little bit because I am not finding the things I need to find. But it is really fun so far, and it's beautiful. It's the graphics are absolutely so stunning. We need to make one of these, I think, next. I wonder if we can yet. Should we? Let's check. Where is it? Isn't it called the Resonator? Something Sonic Resonator? Ah, yes. Lead? I have not seen lead anywhere yet. Oh my god. I wonder if it's similar to the area where we got our silver in. You have a Samsung Fold 4, so I'm in full chat. You're like, hello. I can multitask. The phone can multitask. I love that. Damn it, and it's getting dark too. Okay, we probably don't want to go into the super deep area then. But I don't know where I feel like the lead is going to be deeper down than we can currently get. That's a big chunk of quartz. Okay, we've been here before. This is the area that has the diseased bulb thingy. Pomegranate, I do. Exclamation point Discord is our Discord. There you go. Let me know if you have any problems with that link. Sometimes it doesn't work for folks, and I don't really understand why. The graying effect is really bizarre, because if you get slightly too far away, it goes away, and then you get close again, and it just pops back up. I still want to go to the tree, but I'm afraid that if we go there, I'm going to lose all the important items in my inventory. Oh, I don't think we've been in here yet. I hope we can find the lead we need. Sam, thank you. It's so good to see you. I hope that you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Okay. Got all of these. Tell me there's a lead around here somewhere. Not. Oh, the inventory's full. Great. Love that. We'll just eat this. Battery. Alright, well, it looks like our inventory is full, so we're gonna have to head back. Yoink that. Put some stuff into storage. We might need to make a new... Ooh, we're gonna have to make a new little portable locker, I think, too. Oh, thank you, Sam. I really appreciate that. Sam, have you been doing any karaoke recently? We used to have a really cool karaoke bar where I live, and I don't know if it's there anymore. It was like a pre-COVID thing. But, oh my gosh, it was so fun to go to. Whenever someone says karaoke, I always get a little bit jealous because I don't get to go do that super fun stuff anymore. You did last night. I sang 4 songs. If you had to pick your favorite song, Sam, what would you say? Like, what's your go-to? If someone's like, Sam, you have to sing a karaoke song tonight, do you have one that you're like, oh, this is the one. This is the one. And you're gonna go tonight too? Have fun. That'll be awesome. You're gonna have a blast. All right, we gotta dump stuff here. I got way too much shit in my inventory. Boop, 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 boop. Anomaly. No genes detected. Waxy? A waxy shell full of sulfuric acid. That sounds like something I don't want on me. Why did I pick this up again? Let's put our empty battery in there too. Maybe we can use it for crafting, or... because we don't have our battery charger yet because we haven't built a base. Because we need to find the freaking regular room for the base. Down by Jay Sean is always my go-to. That's awesome. Sam, I love that. If I had to pick a go-to, I'd probably pick Dust in the Wind. It's so corny, but that's like the only song I feel confident singing. What part of Discord? There should be a part called Photos. Let's see. So under community section, there's a there's a photos. It's right between the food and the music. Hold on, I have to edit this so it no longer says Tuesday. Hold on, Ernest trolling me. All right. Alright. Back at it again. Here we go. Oh, wait. We should probably check and see. How do we make the lockers? Is that with the builds? Is that with this guy? Where's my other locker? Oh, it must be over here. I'm gonna put this one over here too. Actually, we probably have some room open in it. We do. A wiring kit. We'll throw that in there too. Metal salvage. We have to deconstruct, I think. So let's do that real fast. Can always use more titanium. That is never a problem for me. I don't know what is in this Dr. Pepper, but y'all, I'm feeling hyped right now. Alright. Can I make... oh, I can't make the resonator yet, right? That's why we needed to build our base. Treat for Appa. Adriana, thank you for the treat for Appa. You sent a picture to the photos? Okay, perfect. I'll check it out here in a second. He's like, hello? Hello? Thank you for that treat, Adriano. He's such a little goober. I love him so much. It could be the caffeine and the sugar. It could be both. A nice little mix of both. I am already at the live pod game. Thank you. Also, thank you so much for the treat for Appa. I appreciate it. And so does he. He really appreciates it. All right, Ruby. This is a new one, I think.
Lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about
Is Ruby the...
personally,
okay, Ruby's the
I was
pilot.
charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
I don't like Noah. He has given me the mega creeps. I do not like him. Well, I guess it's AI. Do not like him at all. What do you know about living life, Noah? Eh? Whisper in her ear like. Got it confused with me switching between. Does it get confusing with me switching between chats? No, because I know your name in both chats. If you had not told me that you were the same person, it probably would be. But I just have them sitting right next to each other on my screen, so I can just look between them really easily. The one thing about YouTube's chat, though, is that it's really tiny, and I can't really read it as easily. Good night, Magnets. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely evening. Have a great rest of your day. Have a good night. Thank you again for being here. It's always such an honor to have you here. Noah's on the... Oh my god, yeah, no, Adriana, he's scary. I don't like him at all. Okay, well, thanks for telling me about it. Okay, I love that I can't create any of these. G! Oh my god, is that my cutie patootie G? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let me give you a little SO. John, my friend G. G, you need to put your auto shout out back in. It's me. G's like, I'm here. I hope you're doing well. Magnus, stop. We'll stop being such a cool person. Stop making me like you, and then I'll stop. Have a lovely evening, Magnus. Thank you again for coming in. G, I hope you're having a great day. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. I want to go back to TwitchCon. I see your little badge. I see your TwitchCon badge, and I'm like, we'll see. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Me and Ern are talking about it, but not like super seriously. If Ern goes back though, I will do everything in my power to go back as well. I would even pick up a job. I'd even pick up like a fast food job if I needed to. Hi George, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, bunga my tunga. Oh, tunga my bunga is. Oh, bunga my tunga. Is that a tunga bunga? That was last year's, yeah. Because this year's year 11, right? I keep hearing I thought TwitchCon was bad. Why do people keep coming back? George, I'm literally one of those people who did not have a great time last year. I loved meeting people. I will say, I did enjoy meeting people that I had only previously like talked to online. That part was great. But there were a lot of other things that were not great. But the reason I want to go back is because I want to have a do-over. I want to have a do-over and only do the things that I want to do. I have this problem with saying no. And I don't like disappointing people. And I also have like this innate fear that if I get invited to something and I say no, then I'll never get invited again. And all of those things combined made it so I didn't really get a chance to do the things that I wanted to do. I kind of was just doing the things like other people wanted me to do. And not like my friends either. It was like, I don't know how else. I don't want to like say anything else, I guess, but essentially, if I go back this year, it'll be like I hang out with my friends. I don't do anything Twitch related after TwitchCon. I just hang out. I like go and I don't know. I want to go to the talks too. I didn't really get to go to any of the talks I wanted to go to. Sorry, I'm gonna stop talking real fast. I don't want to miss this. Oh, never mind. It's over. So yeah, I want to redo. Because like I said, the only thing that I didn't really regret was getting to meet my friends. But everything else about the con I kind of had regrets with, you know? Like I would do a lot of things differently this time. But it was also my first con that I've ever been to. So I think that was part of it. I just like didn't have any experience with cons before either. So yeah, I don't know. I will say I don't like that it's in November. It's right before Thanksgiving, so if I get sick... Luckily, I did not get sick last year, but if I got sick this year, I wouldn't be able to go to my family Thanksgiving, so I couldn't see, like, my grandparents or anything. What if we all go to San Diego and have fun with that TwitchCon? I love the zoo. I was thinking if I go, I'll probably only go for one day. Like, I'd probably only get the Saturday badge or, like, the Saturday ticket. I don't think it's worth going on Sunday at all. So yeah, I'd probably only get one day, and then the other the rest of the time that I'm there, I'd probably like hang out with friends, or explore, or go to the zoo. You know, I love the zoo. I haven't been to a good zoo in such a long time, George. It's been I don't remember the last time I even went to. It may have been Seattle. But I don't remember. It's been so long. Been a very long time. This is kind of scary. Con 2, Tunga goes on undercover. I did say that if I do decide to go, I don't think I'm going to tell anyone that I'm going until I'm already there. Like, that I'm going for sure until I'm already there. Because another thing that ended up happening is I spread myself too thin. I just spread myself way too thin. I didn't have any time like by myself to relax after everything, but yeah, I do really want to go back. Partially because everybody just did TwitchCon EU and they looked like they had so much fun. It looked like they had so much fun. And I have a stream team now, and it's a very small stream team at the moment, but it'd be really cool to, like, once I open it up and, like, start, you know, expanding, it'd be super fun to, like, do a community picture or something like that. I don't know. It'd be fun. But alas, one can dream. Would Tunga go to the zoo? I probably would. I would if I had a free day. I wanted to last year. My husband really wanted to last year too, and we didn't get a chance to. It was kind of sad. Did you see the announcements? I did, George. Some of them I really like, and then some of them I'm like, I love the idea of gifts in chat. I know not everybody likes the idea of gifts in chat, but I like the idea of gifts in chat. I love gifts. I'm a big fan. Hazel, I'm good. How are you? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I think the pod looking thing was scannable. Wait, was it? Oh, I think I did scan it, Pomegranate. Thank you for making sure I didn't miss it though. I know you're nowhere near it, but St. Louis Zoo is amazing. And it's free? Wait, that's so cool. I love that. Why did I just go backwards? The AI is taking over. I know, George. They're like, how would you like an AI summary of what happened in the stream already? And it's like, why is this? Why? Why would I want this? I don't know. I feel like whenever I join a stream, if I really wanted to see something that happened further back in the stream, I'll just watch the VOD. Or I'll look at a clip that somebody took of that funny moment, you know? You know, it's a great zoo, the National Zoo. Wink, wink. I want to visit where you live. I do want to visit, Demi. It's been on my list for a little while now. It's also free part of the Smithsonian. Oh my god, it's so cool. You can't sweeten the deal for me too much. I'm poor. I can't go quite yet. At least San Diego I could drive to, so I could avoid paying the cost of a ticket.
Did it really ride on the outside of our ships? Or do the spores just fly through space? We called it Karal, the curse. Not all of us spoke Mongolian, but we knew that word. It started with the carpets, Twaruga. Then monsters would grow. If you didn't have nanos, they would grow in you too. We had to leave everything. Now
this game is actually a horror game. This is actually a horror game.
Fills our blood. We thought it was Kara at first, but it's not a bacterium. How can a virus cross between alien species? Nahima tries to explain it to me. I cannot understand
I don't like it.
how such a gifted young woman.
I'm excited about the gifts with the preview. Yeah, it did make it look really big. I don't know. I wonder if there's a way that you can change settings to be like, what size would you like the gifts to appear in your chat? And it could be like small. Cause yeah, if it takes up like this much screen space, that's way too big. What is an animated emo? Yeah, if not a GIF. I think that the only difference is that the GIFs are like bigger, you know? Would you like AI to summarize something you literally lived through? Yeah, for real. For real, Arthur. Stop being poor or else. Let me just... Alright, I'm rich now. National Zoo is also on my list, but it's just a drive and a train ride for me. You should go sometime. I'm good, thanks. I'm glad you're doing well, Hazel. It's good to see you. The St. Louis Zoo is free. Or am I saying that right? Is that St. Louis or St. Louis? St. Louis, right? Has things that you can pay for, like a petting zoo or a dinosaur exhibit and stuff. It's completely free, and it's 13.5 acres. That's a big zoo. It's fucking massive. National Zoo also has pandas with an S. Okay, St. Louis. That's really cool. I want to visit. It's been so long since I've been to a zoo, but I love animals. I love seeing animals. We need water. We desperately need water. Should probably grab copper. Whoa, wait. Oh, this is so cool. Like a little air bubble in the cave. And my inventory's full. Oh, we've been here before, I think, right? Or is this a new one? No, this is new. Is that a crab? Crab leg? Has dinosaurs? Wait a second. Bring me there. I want to see the dinosaurs. Yeah, I need to do dishes so bad after stream today. Wait, is YouTube that far behind Twitch? I didn't realize it was that far behind. Tuck, your eyes are so pretty. Makeup on fleek? Do people still say that? You know, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm one of the old people. I have been called Unk before, so I cannot tell you.
Zip is
But
dead.
thank you. Loki mogging in game today. Thank you,
We all saw
George.
how she suffered. The metal poisoning her.
Oh, you play wonderfully. And how's the sweet dog? He's doing good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing
visits to the hot caves were therapeutic.
every time. Hold on. I'm doing a pause it so I don't talk over. I hope you're doing so lovely, Arlene. Thank you so much for popping into YouTube. I hope you're doing well. Appa's good. He is. Can you see his little face? Yeah, facey right here. He's hanging out. He's laying behind me per usual. He's having a nice little nap. But it's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're doing well. All right. Sorry, I'll shut up now.
Zip. But one day she did not return. 2 days, 3. We could hear her black box crying her death down at the bottom of the cave.
This is a horror game right now.
On the 4th day, Sleep Bay 3 printed a new copy of Zipporah Mog. She was not our Zip. She remembered nothing since the day she boarded the Cicada. Chap says Noah reset her to her last known good state. I am aghast. We are contracted to work off a debt to Altera. But any debt society needs the promise of a jubilee, the trumpet blast of freedom when all is forgiven. Old kings in Babylon declared jubilee when they took the throne lest the people rebel. But now our king can reset the calendar on the day before the jubilee.
This is scary. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
I must know what is down in that hot cave.
I'm not sure if the dino part is still there, but yeah, it's a little. Oh, animatronics. That sounds cute.
I believe the jubilee is out there somewhere in this ocean. A better way to survive.
I don't like it. I don't like the scary AI choosing what memories we get to keep. I don't like that at all. Also, apologies, friends. We do have an ad starting here. We do play 2 minutes of ads every 40 minutes to disable pre-rolls for new folks coming in. So if you get an ad, apologies. We will not have another one for 40 minutes. And if you're on YouTube, you will not get an ad. I really like the game so far. I really, really like it. It's been super duper fun. I love the first game though. So if you like the first game, I think you'll like the second. I haven't played a lot of Below Zero, so I'm not sure how it compares to that, but it's been fun. I'm glad AI isn't real. Whew. That's scary. That's a very scary thought. Also, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Arlena. I hope you're doing so lovely. I think I just said your name wrong. Is it Arlene? Arlena? Arlena? Sorry, I'm not very good at reading names. I got lost in the stream, forgot I told friends I was going to meet them. Bye, George. Have a lovely time with your friends. Thank you so much for stopping in. It was good to yap with you for a bit. The dino part is coming back. It's $6 per person. I want to go to the dino part. I like dinosaurs. Okay, we need water desperately. Let me yoink a little slug here. Oh, it's so sad. I feel so bad killing the slugs. They're so cute. Ooh. I'm gonna upload the new sub badges tomorrow or tonight, y'all, and you'll have to tell me tomorrow if you like them more or less than our old ones. Yeah, that's $6 is pretty cheap for a zoo. That's pretty cheap. I feel like most of the time it's in the double digits, you know? Like at least 20 per person. Oh my gosh, speaking of, everything is so expensive now. Last time, this is not a zoo, but the last time I had to pay for a ticket someplace, it was to a hot springs. It was $21. $21 to soak in the hot spring. And you're in there for like what, maybe an hour, hour and a half, depending on how hydrated you are. Depending on how quickly you start feeling like you're gonna pass out. $20. I was like, I don't even, okay. This is fine, I guess. All right, we need to make a new locker here. I don't even know if it's, okay, maybe it's not with this. Maybe it's with the, this? Kevin, I bought new sub badges. So they're like little leaves and stuff like that. They're not custom. They're just off Etsy, but they're little pixel art leaves and such. Here, let me show you. Let me show y'all. I go to free places now. Yeah, I try to limit my expenses now as well. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. All right, let me show you all these really fast, and then we'll get back to the game. But they're cute. They're really cute. I got them off Etsy. They're not AI art, so I love that. Oh my gosh, where is it? Open file location. Why is this so hard to find all of a sudden? Hold on, I think I sent it to Earn. I'll just yoink the one I sent to Earn. They're really cute, and I feel like they fit the theme of the channel. The only problem is there's 9 in the package that I bought, and then I will have to find more at some point. Let's see, what day did I buy them on? Wait, where did I just send you a message, Earn? I did. Okay, alright, that's embarrassing. Save image as. Browse. Quick access. So this is what they look like. They're really cute. See, they're just little leaves. They're just little like pixel art. It might be a little blurry. The actual ones are full size, but yeah, they're super cute. So I was like, maybe, I don't know, it probably won't have one for like every couple of months. It might be more just like one for month 1, one for month 6, one for 1 year, one for 2 year, one for 3 year, one for, you know. So yeah, it's cute. Good thing embarrassment. It's not a real emotion. It's definitely not a real emotion. They gotta keep the spring hot somehow. Anyway, they're really cute. So these are the new ones. I'll put them in tonight and then we'll have them ready for tomorrow. I adore it. I think that I really like them. I've had our current ones for years now. And I do like them, but... Oh, thank you. What are you gonna do in the evening? I don't know yet. I will probably cook some dinner, maybe watch some... Maybe watch a show or like a movie. Kind of just relax. I do have to do some editing tonight, though. But, good news, y'all. We do have an editor now. Hype. So, I won't have to do all my own edits anymore. Yay! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I've been getting a little burnt out having to do all my own edits because I try to post once a day. Oh, and it is not always a fun time. Thank you. It's a fun little mug. It says Guten Morgen, Sonnenschein. A little German mug. It's not from Germany, just German on it. Hi, Rig. Rig, how are you? Good to see you. All right, I'm gonna make one more of these guys. We're gonna see. Sorry. We're gonna see. Can we make wiring kit? I just want to make the boxes. How do I make the boxes? How do I make the boxes? Where are the boxes? I don't know. I'm so confused. Can I not make them? Or do I have to have a base to make them? Back from work, someone removed my diaphragm. No, Bramble, I'm so sorry. Bramble, have you tried the peanut butter trick? I feel like I always tell people about the peanut butter trick. Wow. How do I make it, though? Utility. Earn, do I have to make the portable lockers with the base builder tool? How do I make them? Why can't I find them in here? Thank you for the follow. I don't know the hiccups right this minute, but I have been getting them a lot more recently. So, Bramble, it's just you take a spoonful of peanut butter and you eat it and it'll get rid of your hiccups. I don't know why it works. It also does not work for everybody, but for me it works. Let's do the water trick. Yeah, the water trick used to work for me and now it doesn't work as well. Or just hold my breath. Unfortunately, I can't do that one because I start to get dizzy. Hey, Dante. Oh my gosh, good to see you. How are you? I know that you need a new fabricator for certain items. It's so weird though. I don't even see it in here. Like I would assume it's in here, but like I don't know. I don't see it. I have what I need to make one. Maybe I just missed it. Maybe it's like exterior, utility. Ah, okay, there we go. Okay, we do build it with this. Good to know. I don't know why I couldn't see it before. What kind of box? Just one of these little portable boxes. Because my inventory is full again. I don't think we need a beacon for this area because we're not gonna get lost. There's a thing right next to it already. So we're good on that. Good on that front. I thought you hiccuped. Sometimes when I burp, it sounds like a hiccup. I'll try that. So far, the only thing I've ever found that helps is laying down flat. Ugh, Rebel, I'm so sorry you have the hiccups. When my husband had the flu, not this year, but last winter, he got really bad hiccups with the flu. It was the weirdest thing. I'm not sure why it gave him the hiccups super bad, but like for the first 72 hours of the flu, he was just nonstop hiccuping. It was awful. I felt so bad for him. Made a bigot be an accidental ally? Stop it. Wait, I want to hear this story. That's incredible. That's my favorite. I love it when that stuff happens. Maybe I'll read some poetry. I don't know. We'll see. Tis the season. Tis the season to be hiccup-upping. Hick 'em up. Not sure I want to go down there. I have to be getting close to being able to find the regular room, right? Everyone's like, build your base! And then I can't find the fucking main room to build the base with. Uh-oh. Up we go. It's way too dark at night in this game. But I don't want to turn up my brightness and have everything be gray. Let's see what it looks like, actually. You know what? Let's check it out. Let's see if we can make it look good, eh? Shadows. Maybe I can't. Maybe I'm not allowed to turn up brightness. Gamma correction? Let's try that. Oh, that's better for me. It's still a little bit gray. Oh, maybe it's just this area that's gray. Moo Cow! Oh my god, hi! So, have you heard of this movie, Moo Cow? It's called Stuber. It's called Stuber, and it's about a guy named Stu who drives an Uber. I don't know if you've heard of it, but I would highly recommend checking it out. I think it would be really up your alley. I commented on a post, this dude replied to my comment thinking I'm a trans woman, called me. Oh my gosh! He gendered me correctly! I love that so much! I'm female to male, so he accidentally gendered me correctly. Dante, oh my god. First of all, I'm sorry that someone was being a horrible bigot, but also, go off. I love that you turned them into an accidental ally. We can always tell. Yeah, sure. Sure you can. Please tell me about it. So, Stu drives an Uber, and I've heard that there's this actor in it who gets eye surgery. Let's see, what's his name again? It escapes me at the moment. The joke doesn't work if I can't remember, Moo Cow. What is it called? What is his name? I can't think of it. Anyway, there's a guy who gets eye surgery. Dave Bautista, yes. Dave Bautista is in this movie and he gets eye surgery. He gets LASIK and he meets Stuber and, you know, Stu has to drive him around. It's a very interesting movie. Very, very good stuff. I was like, God damn it, Tonka, how many times do I have to tell you this? You should have the room. Here, let me check really fast. Nope. I do have it. When did I pick that up? Okay, we're going back. We're going to build our base. This whole time I'm looking around for the room. We didn't have it. We did not have it earlier, but now we're good. We're golden. We're ready. I'm ready to party. I'm ready to build my base. I'm ready to watch this movie called Stuber about a guy named Stu who drives an Uber. Appa just did the biggest stretch, y'all. The room where it happens. It's the most important room. I wonder if we have enough for a bioreactor. Bio bed, which I don't need at this moment. Solar panels. Did we not unlock it? I swear we did. I think I found at least 2 or 3 of them. This is suspicious. This is very suspicious stuff. Okay, well, let's just make a wall locker, I suppose. And then we'll need to make... Oh, wait, actually, let's make a oxygen production offline. We need to make a fabricator. How do we do this? Okay, we need quartz, which I'm surprised I don't have any. Do I actually not have... I don't actually have any quartz? What did I use it on? Weird. All right, let's find some quartz real fast. We can make our fabricator, and then we can make so many things and actually start playing the game. I feel like we have been basically not playing the game this whole time. Little sip of water. Little H2O. Keep us going. I can never tell if I'm... Oh, good. Oh, goody. More horror. Yay. I can't wait to hear about the next horrendous thing that they that they did to one of these dead people. Can't wait. I'm so excited. Earlier today, some dude replied to my comment where I was defending a woman, and she said, "She ain't gonna sleep with you, bro." So I said, "I ain't into women, bro." That's incredible as well. I don't understand why people on the internet don't have basic empathy anymore. You know, it's just like everyone, I don't know, everything's so me focused. Everyone's just so focused on themselves, right? So it's either like, I don't like this. It doesn't apply, you know, it's not blah 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 because I don't like it or whatever. It's someone complaining. Or it's someone I saw, oh my god, Dante, I saw somebody today. So there's this thing that happened on Twitch where a whole bunch of people got their paychecks stolen. A whole bunch of folks on Twitch got their paycheck stolen from them because someone was able to log in without 2-factor authentication to these people's accounts and change their payment method. And Twitch notified some of them that it changed, but not all of them. And so they had their paycheck stolen. And then Twitch decided to not do anything about it. And I saw earlier today on someone's post about that, someone being like, well, it's your own fault. It's your own fault. And it's like, Jesus, do you have a sliver of empathy? A sliver of empathy. Like, can you even imagine having your, like, not getting paid for your work? Like, can you even imagine someone stealing your paycheck and then having somebody else be like, well, it's your fault that I got stolen? It's fine. It's fine. No one has empathy. It's fine. Can I find some quartz, please? Anyway, I hate that. The comment sections of social media really brings out the worst in some people. Yeah, sure, it's their fault. Someone is a piece of shit and happens to be a good hacker. Yeah, it's definitely their fault. Yeah. I was like, last time I checked, theft was still illegal. Theft is illegal. Yeah. Anyway, I just don't understand it. I do understand, like, having a finite amount of empathy, because, like, if you have empathy for literally anyone and everything that exists, you're gonna be so drained all the time. So you're gonna have to, like, pick and choose your battles a little bit. But oh my gosh, it's so easy to just not say anything or move on, or just be like, wow, that really sucks for that person, and then move on. You don't have to be, like, rude, you know? Okay, we want to build a fabricator. I'm getting so distracted. Sorry. I'm getting heated. I'm passionately speaking about things. Okay, fabricator, please. Well, Grandma, if you hadn't gone to the gym, you wouldn't have gotten your purse stolen, eh? Yeah. If you had gone to the gym, you wouldn't have gotten your purse stolen. That guy couldn't have grabbed it from you. It's like, okay. Mm-hmm. We're still cavemen, but now we have the internet. It's great. My favorite. Can't... Oh, I don't have power. Solar panels are titanium and I need more quartz. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I think it was this direction. More quartz, please. There was a whole bunch of it over here, but I must have already harvested all of the quartz over here. It's not even a good comparison because you can't just not get hacked. Yeah, the crazy thing is too, it's like Twitch did look into it a little bit, and they were like, oh, it's from a third-party extension. But here's the thing, right? If Twitch allows third-party extensions to access that information, that's a Twitch problem. That is a Twitch problem. There is no reason that they should have access to get into my payment methods, you know? There's no reason they should have access to that. And that's something that we can't control. That's something that Twitch needs to control, what their third-party extensions can access. So it's really Twitch's fault, but it's fine. Twitch is not going to do anything. I just feel really bad for these people, because a lot of them that I have seen are full-time streamers. And, you know, some of them are like single parents, and some of them are not able to pay their rent, or not able to, you know, they're just screwed, essentially. It totally sucks. I feel super bad for a whole bunch of people that it happened to. You just got stung on the nose by a wasp? Are you okay, Deemy? You're not allergic, are you? That's awful. What the heck? The last time I was stung, I was at a park, and I was throwing this ball for a cute little dog, and I kneeled down to pick the ball up, and it stung me through my jeans on my knee. It was awful. Hi, Chillin' Rexy. Welcome in. How are you today? Okay, we need more titanium. Oh, no, we don't. It's probably just not showing up because we're not close enough to the lockers. Demi, I'm so sorry. Just don't use modern technology and live in a cave. It's great. That's my favorite. Wait, why does it say I still need titanium? Weird. Oh.
Power connected. All systems online.
I'm just never gonna be allowed to have quartz. Alright.
Welcome
Alright?
aboard.
Am I? That didn't make sense. Last time I was stung, I almost died. Yes, I'm allergic. It was great, let me tell you. Oh, I'm so sorry. It always freaks me out. The first time I was ever stung, I was at Girl Scout camp. Oh my god, you guys. The first time I was ever stung by a bee, I was at the same Girl Scout camp that I had to get rabies from. I had to get rabies vaccines from. Oh, what a time to be alive. Anyway, it would have been really bad if I had found out that I was allergic to bees, since I was in the middle of the wilderness. Grease. Wow, I can make grease and multi-duel. Doing good. Looking for some new folks to watch at the moment. Found you on my suggested stream, so welcome in, Chillin' Rexy. Lovely to have you. I'm Tonga. I'm a variety streamer, so we don't always just play Subnautica. We play lots of different games. But I always let chat pick. So if you're here at the beginning of stream, you get to vote on what we play that day. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for the follow. Lovely to have you. What a great camp. Yeah, lovely camp experience. The next one I went to after that, oh, icy quartz. The next one I went to after that, I couldn't actually go to because the night before the camp was supposed to start, lightning struck the water pump and broke the water pump. And then I tried to go to the same one next year after that. And while I was there, everyone got super duper ill with the stomach bug. And this girl that was sitting next to me stood up, passed out, and fell on me. Moral of the story, don't let your kids go to camp. I was traumatized, and I never went to one after that. Three was it. Shouldn't be allergic. There was a wasp nest in a bush I was watering. I accidentally smacked it with the side of the hose. Damn it. I'm so sorry. Demi, that totally sucks. I was stung a total of 5 times in my life. 4 to 5 of those times was the wasp being inside an article of clothing. Did you get stung multiple times from that? I feel like that would cause them to panic and, like, really go wild with the stinging. Subnautica's a great game for me. Last time I played it, I stood on the live pod for half an hour because I was scared to get into the water. You're like, I'm good. I'm good, actually. Thank you. I've decided I don't want to play this game. I love this game so much. I'm a very big fan. But I haven't obviously played the second one much at all, so. I stepped into a bee's nest once and managed to not get stung. Oh, you are lucky. Oh my gosh, how did you manage that? I have a real bad fear of the ocean. That's so fair, Dante. I know my friend Ern does too. One was in my shoe, once was in my sweater, and the third occasion it was in my shirt. Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Okay, let me get a little fish to eat here real fast. Hi, so is it Koifer? I don't know how to read. I'm so sorry. But welcome, man. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's scan. Where did he go? Where'd he go? The cute little one that was like, it looked like a little seal almost. He's gone. Gone forever. Oh no, there he is. What are you? What are you? Oh no, it's a regular fish swimming sideways. It's fine. Everyone struggles with the name. Sometimes even me. I will say, we have a rule around here. If you tell me how to pronounce it correctly and I get it wrong 3 times, you get a free sub to the channel. So, let me know. Let me know how to say it. No idea. I was little at the time. I was physically calm, but yeah, internally panicking. I would be too. I'm surprised you didn't get like traumatized from that. I think I would have been so scared. Is koi fish? I do like the name koi fish. I also like koi fur. I've never been stung, and for like a month there was a hornet's nest. Wait, I've never been stung, and for a month there was a hornet's nest in my walls. Remind me to never visit your home, Bargardum. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no thank you. Not a fan of that. I only ever got stung once when I was a kid, but it was on my eyelid. Yeah, I would never step outside again. That's an awful spot to get stung.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Did it swell up? I hate it. I'm not a fish though. He hates me now. I'm sorry, you're not a fish. Koi fur. Not a fish. I'm gonna make a note. Well, welcome in. It's lovely to have you. Thank you so much for popping in. That's 15 years ago and in a garage, and I don't live there anymore. Okay, I can actually come and visit then. Perfect. Nice to know that I will not be at risk of death by wasp.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young able...
I didn't mean to skip that. I accidentally hit the space button with my coffee mug. Mara Beach got me. Shouldn't have brought flares. Parasite on it. Full of virus. Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you right in front of him? An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location updated to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load. Increase. Blah blah blah. Okay. Do you stream every day? I don't. I currently stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Except for this week, I won't be live on Saturday because I'm going to be out of town. But Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday is my normal stream days. If I had more energy, I wish that I could stream every single day, but I think my brain would shut off and stop working. That's how I found out I'm not allergic, so no major swelling, thankfully. Good. Oh my gosh, that'd be such a bad spot to get stung. I got chased by 2 raccoons when I was at... Oh my god, devil's eggs, that would freak me out so much. I think raccoons are adorable, not when they're chasing you though. I got stung twice, I think as a child, also attacked by some bird. Oh my, y'all had traumatic experiences, my gosh. We had yellow jackets wander into our basement walls last year and we had to have a pro take care of the nest. I mean, oh my gosh, that's awful. Ursula, I'm so sorry. That's probably what I would do anyway, because I'm like, I don't want to mess with these guys. Okay, so we still need to find one more bioreactor. Hi, Banana! Banana, thank you so much for the 3-stream watch streak. How are you? Good to see you. No idea what it was. Ugh. Maybe it was like a magpie or... I don't know. What birds are considered aggressive? I don't know. I think all of these stories are a great justification to never touch grass. Stay in front of your PCs, gamers. Don't leave the house. Be like me. What is sunlight? Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays are the only days my brain works, so that's dope timing. Huge. Me too. Me too. So what I'm hearing is we could share a brain cell if you're interested. I have one to offer. Press X to doubt. All right, I want to make one more of these. One more. Can I put them on the corners? Ooh. Need one more quartz. I said I was gonna make one more, and here I am making 2 more. Ooh. That was weird. Finger just popped. All right, need one more quartz. There you are. My stream borked. But we back. I'm so sorry that the stream broke. Thank you again for the 3-stream watch streak. I'm sorry that stream decided to not work anymore. We gotta have the symmetry. That's exactly it. I can't just have one, then it looks bad. An aggressive bird, maybe an emperor penguin. Aren't the macaroni penguins the really aggressive ones? Or at least they look angry because I got them little angry eyebrows on them, you know? All right. Now what do we need for... I want to build one of the bio... What are they called? Bio something rather?
Welcome aboard.
Something rather? Quite. Ooh. Let's see. What do we want to... This guy, the sonic resonator. That's what we want to build. What is this? I can unpin that. I can unpin that. So we need another titanium ingot. Don't know how to make those. We still need lead. How do we get lead? How do we get lead? Yep, you're in. I love the oohs. Koi uwu. That's your new nickname. Sorry, you don't get to pick it. That's awesome. I'm gonna start telling people Ern's name is Ern Uwu whenever we pop into the same stream together now. Okay, I don't know where the hell we find lead, but we already have this kit, so we don't need that. How do we make titanium ingots? Is that something that we can do? I didn't see that as an option. Maybe we need to build it? Hi, Auntie! Good to see you! Y'all, that is my IRL aunt. If you'd like to say hello to Auntie Monster, she's my IRL aunt. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. First time I got stung as an adult was last year around mile 80 of your bike ride. They couldn't just wait for you to be done. That'd make me so upset. Let me see. Can I build? Oh, processor. I bet that's what we need. Mild acid and copper wire. Mild acid and copper wire. Copper wire. We can build that. How do we build make mild acid? And why do I feel like I should not be making acid in a game? That's freaky. Took me ages to find my first lead. Wow, I read that as lead for some reason. Yeah, I don't know where they are. I feel like it's maybe a little bit deeper in the ocean than where I can go currently. We're actually scouting for a charity event we manage every year. That's why we're here. Check you out and see if you'd be a good fit. I love charity. I love doing charity streams and stuff. I haven't done one since October. We raised money for Feeding America, specifically for folks who were affected by the pause of SNAP benefits. So we haven't done one since October, but I am planning on doing another one in June on the 15th. Yes, please feel free, Chillin' Rexy. I have my email in my about section, and then it should also be in my bio somewhere. Should be in my bio. It's tungabungabusiness@gmail.com. Lots of letters though. I initially thought I had pulled a muscle in my thigh because it was so painful. Oh no. Oh, Demi, I bet that really sucked too, because when you exercise, your histamine goes up, and I feel like that does not help when you get stung, and you already have a histamine reaction to getting stung. We need more coral. I think I may have already used all the brain coral down here, though. Oh, no, it's back. She grew back. Good day, Ireland. Hello, Auntie. Hello. How do you do? Okay, we need 2 of these. I'm going to grab all of them, though. I was born in Arizona. When I was little, I went across the street to talk to my dad. Walking back home, I was grabbed by my shirt by a coyote. And oh my God, and went down the road a ways. I've been scared of the dark ever since. Oh. Yeah. I'd be scared too, double takes. That's horrifying. Can you say coyote again? I pronounce it coyote. I know some people say coyote. The regional accent where I live is coyote. That's very scary. And oh my gosh, that does not count as trauma dumping, so don't worry. Yeah, that's horrifying. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that at all. Thank you. I'm excited to check it out, Chillin' Rexy. Can you say coyote? No, not like Caillou. Not like Caillou, the evil kid. Put me on. I shouldn't be alive. That's a wild story. Do you know anybody else that's happened to? I for sure don't know anyone else that's happened to. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Evil kid, I thought he was just... Maybe he's not evil. Maybe evil is the wrong word to use. Because he is just a child, right? You can't really blame children for behaving badly. It's kind of more the fault of the parent. So, no, you're right. You're right. We need more titanium. Okay. gosh. Coyotes are big scary. I agree. Also, I love you, baby no money, but I feel like it's a little bit too energetic for this moment in time. They're big and scary. They are big and scary. They're quite scary. We do have them here. Multiple evenings, not where I live currently because I live in town now, but when my husband still lived with his parents, they live kind of out of town. Multiple evenings, I remember leaving their house and hearing the coyotes howling, and I was like, I'm gonna hurry up and get to my car. I'm gonna hurry this up. I don't want to get eaten. Thank you, no thank you. Where is more titanium? Here's one. We had one titanium. Ooh, titanium. I don't know anyone who relates. Oh my gosh. I'll let you know if I ever meet anyone else that happened to devil's eggs. That's so scary. You even have coyotes in DC? I didn't realize they were in DC. I thought that would be too densely populated with people. That's really interesting. I mean, obviously, like, respect the wildlife, right? But, like, oh my goodness, I would be terrified to ever leave the house again. In high school, my friend Austin had the craziest scar from a shark bite. That's another thing that I feel like most people do not have. Shark bite.
Welcome aboard.
Whoa. Yeah, that's scary. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We can unpin mile acid. Okay, we have enough to build this thingy-mabob, so let's do that. I used to be terrified of coyotes, but then they ate our small animals. And as a small child, so I thought they'd eat me. That's so sad. Oh my gosh. I live in a rural area, so there's lots of farms here. And a lot of them have just like working farm dogs that basically live outside in the barn with the rest of the animals. And they're big dogs. They're like some of the biggest dogs ever. Like Great Pyrenees is a big breed around here because of their size and how they can fight back the coyotes, which like I love. I love that they're there to protect the animals, but oh my gosh, that's so scary and so sad. If you ever have pets, you better damn make sure they're outside, yeah, unsupervised, 100%. And as a kid, I expected coyotes to be really big, like werewolves. Yeah, they're big, but they're not quite that big. They're smaller than wolves. The worst we have around here are hedgehogs. They rarely scare me. I want to see hedgehogs. Wait, that's so cute. This is gonna sound so goofy, but I have never seen a hedgehog IRL, and I'm kind of jealous that you have them there. I wouldn't sleep without my biggest dog in my bed. I don't blame you. They're scary. We actually have a significant amount of forest inside the borders of DC. And this forest/parks connect to regional forest. That's so cool, Demi. I didn't know that. I've never been, so I kind of just assumed it was all... Okay, titanium ingot. It was all kind of,
Warning. Power offline.
Of course it is. Is it dark outside? Yeah. Okay, we have to wait for the sun to come back up. I was just kind of assumed it was metro, like a whole bunch of city. I'm slow at replying. I'm cooking and using a giant iPad. Right? Don't apologize at all. I totally get it. It's not, no worries. We have raccoons and foxes, though I did hear of a bobcat being seen in the neighboring town. That's not normal. The bobcats are also scary. Wildcats in general scare me. Although my fun fact about wildcats... Ooh, otter. Thank you for the follow. I have eaten mountain lion before. So I have some really, really, like... I guess the best way to describe them is, like, redneck. I have some really redneck family members on my mom's side. And one time they were hunting, and they got a mountain lion, and they made it into sausage, and I tried a little piece of it. So I've eaten a mountain lion before. It wasn't bad. It was okay. It was. I don't know how to describe it to you. I can't even compare it to a meat. It's a very interesting, distinct flavor. We have raccoons and foxes, though I did hear of a bobcat being seen in the neighboring town. It's not normal. Oh, I just read that, sorry. I think we have them in my state, Northeast, and at least according to Google, pretty sure I've heard them at our old house, which is way more rural. Yeah, you can definitely hear them at night if they're around, for sure. Also, thank you so much for the follows. Can't imagine seeing a mountain lion in the wild. Yeah, I've never seen a mountain lion in the wild, but I have eaten one. I never want to see a mountain lion in the wild. In fact, very actively, whenever we would go hiking where I live, we would always make sure to make lots of noise because mountain lions are the opposite of brown bears, where with a brown bear, you want to like make yourself small and try to cover your important bits. But a mountain lion, you want to get really big and you want to make lots of noise to try to scare them off. So we would always make sure to make lots of noise when we were hiking. Bobcat, they're also cute. I will say, Seahawk, this is like really exposing that I live in a rural area, but the vet that I bring Appa to, he once had a little bobcat kitten that he was taking care of. Like, it was like an orphaned bobcat, and he was like, come in back and meet the bobcat. So he brought us back and we got to meet this little itty baby bobcat, and it was the cutest thing ever. I would never want one as a pet, but oh my gosh, it was so cute. And he was like nursing it back to health, and it was, I didn't like touch it or anything, but oh my gosh, it was so cute. I was at a juvenile camp one year, and a girl saw a cat outside and wanted to go pet it. I had to stop her because it was a cougar. You're like, nuh-uh, we don't pet those ones. We don't pet those cats. That's gotta be the most metal flex ever. Yeah, I've eaten mountain lion. Don't mess with me. I've eaten a mountain lion before. Check out Rock Creek Park. Whoa. I'll have to look it up, Deemy. I'll have to check it out. Good night, Heather. Thank you for hanging out. Look at satellite view. I'll definitely check it out because now I'm curious. Moo. Moon Moo. Oh my gosh, hi. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Can I pet that dog? Welcome, welcome. Wild boars are scary, I will say. Hi. If you don't know me, hello. My name's Tunga Tunga Bunga or Bungus. We're currently playing a little bit of Subnautica too, but we play lots of games. I'm a variety streamer, so it's mostly me yapping with gaming in the background. How was your stream? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. The milk truck has arrived. Beep, beep. That's the cutest raid message I've ever seen. How was Hollow Knight? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing lovely. Sorry. I feel like immediately everyone's gonna ask about the guy in the background. Whenever we get a raid, we always get a treat. We always give a treat to my dog, Appa. So if you saw this guy in the background, this is Appa. He's my very good boy. He's the real streamer around here. Are you good? He says, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. If you want to tell us about it, please feel free to. If not, if you need to raid and run, go take care of yourself. Please do so. Please do. Thank you so much for coming in, though. Thank you so much for bringing your community in. Bunga Bunch, if you don't know Moon Moo, please go over and drop a follow. Check out what they're all about. Thank you. I see that you're Canadian. All my favorite people are Canadian. My very, very best friend that I met on Twitch is also Canadian. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. He's a very good boy. He's a 4-year-old golden retriever. He's named after Avatar: The Last Airbender. He's pretty much my child. He's so excited. I keep seeing you. My recommended in your name makes me giggle every time. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much, Hot Rods and T-Rex. I hope you're doing well. Hot Rods and T-Rex. I cannot read, but welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, the name, some people think it's an innuendo. I swear it's not. It's not supposed to be. I named myself after my very first Dungeons and Dragons character. So I played a Goliath barbarian named Tunga, and so now I'm Tunga Bunga because it rhymed. But yeah. Thank you for coming in. Welcome in. Moon Moo, thank you so much for the raid. It was lovely. Thank you. I'm glad that you had a good time. I hope you're enjoying Hollow Knight. I love the music from Hollow Knight so much. I actually have it in one of my D&D playlists. We're playing through Curse of Strahd right now, and I made all these playlists for it, and a lot of the Hollow Knight music is in there because it's just an incredible soundtrack. But I've never actually played the game before. Platformers are really hard for me, so I can't wait to go and check out your stream. Thank you so much for coming in. He reminds me of my Bronco. Good boy. Arrested Web, they sound lovely. I'm an IRL caveman. I, too, am an Unga Bunga caveman. Speaking of, we're playing a caveman run of Elden Ring right now where we just hit things with a giant stick. So, we, too, are cavemen. D&D, yes, I love TTRPGs. I actually have never streamed D&D. However, I really want to do a D&D charity stream with, like, a whole bunch of other streamers. And I don't know who would DM, that's still in the works yet, but I think it'd be really cool to have a D&D charity stream that's like semi-interactive. So like if someone donates money or something, they can choose something to happen to the party, kind of like crowd control, but like, you know, D&D. So if someone donated to the charity, it could be like rocks fall, everyone dies, or like, you know, a spawn hydra that you have to fight. Something like cool and fun like that. I've never done it myself, but I really want to at some point. I love TTRPGs. I primarily play Pathfinder 2nd Edition now, just because my DM likes the combat better in that version of TTRPG, but it's very fun. I was gonna ask about that. I didn't think it was an innuendo, but a lot of people talk about it being one. I know. As a typical asexual, you're like, wait a second, what does this mean? That sounds amazing. Moon, I really appreciate you coming in. I tackled some platforming today, which I try not to do on stream, but I survived. You and me are the same Z's. I prefer the bosses for sure. It's just such a beautiful game too. Are you planning on playing Silk Song? Wow, that was hard to say. We have someone who you do. You know someone who runs one every year. That's so sick. One of my lovely friends, Tom. He also does like D&D streams occasionally, but I don't know if he does a yearly charity stream. I don't remember. I'm sure he does charity streams frequently, but I don't know if it's D&D. Anyway, sorry for yapping your ears off, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for supporting the lovely Moon Moo. I really appreciate it. We are playing Subnautica 2 today, so if you have thalassophobia, scared of water, scared of scary things in water, this is your heads up. Don't stick around if you are gonna be negatively impacted. Silk's on down the road for sure. I hope you enjoy it. I've heard nothing but good things. I'm 95% complete on Hollow Knight, and yet somehow I feel like there's so much left to do. That's the coolest thing about those games. I don't know. There's so many little secrets and little bits that you can explore and miss accidentally or on purpose, but I'm glad that you're enjoying it. That's so cool. I'm gonna have to go back and watch some of your Hollow Knight streams. I really like watching Hollow Knight streams. There's something so nice about just putting them up in the background. It's just so chill. Anyway, thank you again for coming in. I really do appreciate it. We're gonna jump back into the game. Also, apologies. Thank you for the follow. I do have ads starting in about 5 minutes. I guess it's this direction for y'all. I have to play ads, unfortunately. We play about 2 minutes of ads every 40 minutes. I know it's a really big chunk of time, but it disables pre-rolls for folks coming in, so new folks don't have to immediately watch an ad when they click on the stream. And then it also allows me to stand up, run to the bathroom, get some water. So we'll be taking a break here in about 5 minutes. Watch the last one, not today's if you do. Boss fights versus Rager for platforming. Oh my gosh. But then if I watch you raging, I'll feel less bad about me raging. Don't watch my Elden Ring stream from a few days ago. Oh, I think that's the first time I actually like shouted in my microphone. So you're among friends here. Anyway, we're gonna get back into the game. Moon Moo, thank you again for the raid. Bunga Bunch here. Let me shout out Moon Moo one more time. If y'all missed the first couple, go and check out Moon Moo. Thank you so much for coming in and bringing your lovely community in as well. Let's see. Is my caps lock on or off right now? Also, another lovely Canadian friend, by the way. Another lovely Canadian friend. And I know that y'all like Canadians around here because we're Earn fans, all right? Definitely watch today's, then you'll feel great about yourself. Okay, good. At least we're in the same boat. We're in the same boat then. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I try hard not to rage on stream, but sometimes you just can't help yourself, you know? Sometimes it must be done. We're currently waiting out the night, by the way. We're waiting out the night because I need my solar panels to be charged to make titanium ingots. Unfortunately, I don't have the bioreactor yet. I am not Canadian, Gopher. Welcome in. I'm not Canadian. I do live in the United States, but all of my favorite people are Canadians. All my favorite people are Canadians. And I want to move to Canada. I live in the north as well, so I want to be Canadian desperately. I have wanted to be Canadian for years, but welcome in. I hope you're doing lovely. Thank you so much for popping into the stream. I want it to be daytime so bad. Let's see, which direction is east? Appa's... Y'all, okay, hold on. We gotta get Appa back up here for a second. He's being so stinking cute right now. Alright. Yeah, you can have another snack. You can have one more snickety snack. Yep. Wow. Delicious. You get anything you want. You can twist my arm any direction, eh? Huh? He's like, this is great. He's so handsome. Thank you. He says thank you as well. He says, I know. Look at him. He's like, excuse me, I'm taking over. I'm taking over the stream. I'm commandeering the stream. But I'm not Canadian. That's true. I should say a lot of my favorite people are Canadian, but not all of them. I was waiting to go the other way down. Move down to the States. Really? Do you have one in mind if you had to pick? Sorry, Appa is now on my lap, which means we are yapping for another second. If I had to move to a different state, I'm not sure I would. I like my state. I don't sure what state I live in, but besides constant distress. I am in a state of constant anxiety, but I'm not sure what state I live in, but I would, if I moved to Canada, I'd probably either move east or west coast. I don't know. I think I don't know. I guess I don't know. West Coast, West Coast. I do currently live in the West. I do currently live in the West. So I have to say, Washington or Oregon, great choices. Great choices, both of them. Absolutely gorgeous states. I will say Washington is probably the prettiest state in the United States. I'm not biased or anything, but it is an absolutely gorgeous state. Don't move to a state. I'm already living in a state of perpetual anxiety. Not both are gorgeous. It's so much cheaper, but I doubt I will. Yeah. Are you must I'm not going to ask that actually. That's private information. You probably won't want to share that. I have lots of good friends in Portland. So yeah, Portland. I don't know anyone. That's not true. I know like one person in Portland. I don't talk to them super frequently, so I don't know what living down there is like at the moment, but I've heard mostly good things. I'm just above Washington. Okay, we're just expanded Washington. I was about to say it sounds like you live right above them. If I moved to Canada, I think I would probably move there as well, but it's so expensive. And I know Alberta is less expensive, but I don't think I'd want to live in Alberta. I don't think I'd want to live in Alberta. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, I'd probably move to BC. Portland is so much cheaper. It's so enticing. Yeah, yeah. I've heard relatively good things for the most part. But like I said, I only really know one person that lives there and I don't talk to them super frequently. So I know a lot more people who live in Washington and they love it. So Alberta. Oh my gosh, it's so funny you say that. My Canadian friend is like, Alberta is the Texas of of Canada. And I'm like, oh, that's actually a great way to put it in terms that I understand. It's so expensive. Alberta is half the cost, but an eighth of the pretty. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I don't know. I've been to Calgary one time, but I haven't been anywhere else in Alberta. I've been to Banff and I've been to Calgary. Those are the only places in Canada I've actually been to. And I went in like 2013, so it's been a hot minute as well. I totally get why you don't share your state. It's always so funny because in the UK we'll say the country, the county casually, which might be like 3/4 town cities area. When the US won't say state, even though they're almost bigger as the no Evie, it's kind of funny. I wonder if it has to do with like population density. Banff is, oh, it's so gorgeous, Moon Moo. Also, okay, there's an ad right now, y'all. I have to pee so bad. So I will be right back. I'll BRB. BRB have to pee. Wow, I'm so good at typing. Have to pee. All right, I'll be right back, friends. I'll see you in like a second. I just have to pee. BRB. All right, I'm back. Thank you all so much for hanging out during the ad break. If you hung out, I had to pee so bad. I also put some lotion on my face because it's very dry. And now I have to put some Vaseline on my lips because they are also dry. I live in a very dry area, in case you could not tell. Okay. Anyway, sorry for yapping at y'all so much. We can continue playing some Subnautica, I think. No, I really wish Vaseline made, like, sticks. You know? Like, let's see. Do I have the other one here? I do. Like, if this was Vaseline, I don't know, it's probably too soft. It's probably too soft, but it'd be so nice, because I hate having to dip my finger in it, and then I have too much extra, and so I, like, have to rub it on the backs of my hands or something. Anyway. Came from Moose Stream. We're good with yapping. Oh, good. Oh, good. I haven't yapped y'all's ears off quite yet, then. Y'all have been practiced with the yapping. So let's move this up here. Did they used to? I wish that they still did, because honestly, it's the only thing that works for me. This Aquaphor, it helps, but it doesn't, like, work as good as Vaseline does. I hate how it's so sticky. It's the only thing that keeps my lips not chapped, though. I hate it. It's fine. It's fine. I love Vaseline. I just wish I didn't have to touch it with my fingers. And my only other solution is to just have, like, a ton of Q-tips here, and I don't really want to do that either because it's wasteful. Anyway, all right, let's see if our titanium ingots are done.
All systems online.
Almost. Almost. There we go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. All right, now we need lead. All right, where do we find lead, do y'all think? It has to be an area that is not blocked off by any of the sickness, because we can't get to it if it's blocked off by the sickness. So it must just be deeper down. Can I build a... I don't think I've unlocked the vehicle yet. No, I have not unlocked the vehicle yet. Okay, well, wish me luck. Maybe we should have built a bladder, an air bladder, so we can surface really quickly, but oh well. I always think that they're single use, but I think they're actually multi-use. I could be wrong. Oh, okay. This is not it. Maybe? I love that it is daytime and still pitch black. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My aunt just sent me Vaseline sticks. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, they do still make them. I'm gonna buy some of these. Thank you, Auntie. I'm definitely gonna buy some of these. The original 8-pack. Yeah, I'll have to try it. I didn't realize that it came like that. I figured that they didn't make it in sticks because they sell these little mini ones. This looks like Edge Map. I don't think that this is where I want to be. This definitely looks like the edge of the map. I don't like it. Also, thank you for the follow. I don't remember if I said it or not. Hey, you want some death sticks? Here, have some. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Why am I not swimming faster? Please. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. And it's fine. It's fine. I love it. I love it here. I like getting... I like being the snack of a giant critter. That's my favorite hobby. Maybe... I bet that if we continue the story, like progress the story a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. Bernardum, what was you? Wait a second. I thought that was in game. That was like it's like the perfect volume right now that it sounds like it's in my game. That was so scary. What the heck? Nuh-uh, banned. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. You get back in the naughty corner. That's so scary. I know that there's like a squid leviathan in this. I don't know where he is though, and I'm afraid to find him. Okay, so it's not, let's see, what direction was that? It's not southeast. So let's try going southwest? Northwest. Let's try going northwest. Although this kind of looks like edge map as well. I feel like we move so slow. Is there anything that'll help boost our speed? I don't think we... No, we need the vehicle. Or better fins, I think.
30 seconds.
Going more into the corner means back into the wall. It's worth it, though. Enjoy the walls. Let me know if you find any hornet's nests back there. I hope not. I hope not. But you'll be the first to know if there are any. You'll be the first to know. I like these anemones. Me. Oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit. True. So true, Moo Cow. I was really hoping we could find some lead down there since it was super deep, but I don't know. Clearly I'm not in the right area. Also, I'm not sure what it looks like in this game because all of the metals look slightly different. Ever so slightly. What is this? A working light? That seems handy. That seems like it would be nice to have. I think we're on the right track since we're finding stuff I have not scanned yet. Bye, Auntie. I can't wait to see you on Friday. Good to have ya. Thank you so much for popping in. Have a lovely evening. Everyone say goodbye to my aunt. My lovely aunt. That's my favorite aunt. Love her. Big fan. Okay, this is definitely edge map as well, and I no longer want to be here. I feel like I just keep running into the sides of the map. I know that it's not super big yet, but like I really thought it would be... I don't know, maybe I'm just getting unlucky. Maybe I'm just finding all the perfect spots I'm not supposed to be. Very possible. Okay, let's get some oxygen. Maybe we go back to the life pod, make more water, and then go in the opposite direction. Because now we're headed back southeast again, which is the area we don't want to be going. Let's see. What signals do we have? Wander. Okay, let's try going that direction. But let's stop here first. I gotta dip to work. Hey, thank you so much again for the raid, Moon Moo. I appreciate it so freaking much. I hope you have a lovely day at work. Thank you. I hope you survive your free diving. We'll see. Time will tell. We haven't died yet. But yet is the key word. Have a lovely evening. Nothing.
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. 30 seconds.
I thought that was me for a second. Yeah, there's a lot of moves in here. Wait a second. I feel like I need to change my name to fit. Tunga Moonga. That's it. That's my new name. Tunga Moonga. You know what they say. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alrighty. Okay. Let's yoink a little slug off the ground as well. Or two. Or three. Man, why did they have to make them so cute? Like, this is what's keeping me alive. Look at him. Look at him! Oh my god, he's shaking. He's afraid. Tunga Moonga. I like it. I like it. Rebrand incoming. Look at him. He's terrified. He's like, what do you mean you're gonna drink me? I'm so sorry. Oh my god, it's so sad. Whoever designed that, I want to have a word with them in private, yo. Alright. Alright. Back we go. We also have a lot of nutrient blocks. Oh, less than I thought, actually. We need to drop off all of the junk in our inventory as well. Maybe we should start making some of the indoor lockers as well. Tunga Moonga. We actually, funnily enough, are changing our name in July. There will be an official Tungabunga name change in July. We will still be Tungabunga, but instead of Tungabunga with 2 A's at the end, it'll be Tungabunga with just 1 singular A at the end. I would do it this month, but I cannot yet until after our front page slot. So next month, we're going to have a new name, which I'm super excited about. What was I going to build? Fuck. I got talking about something else and I don't remember. Okay, let's cook our fish and make some water. Because we're getting hungry. And then, oh, we're gonna build lockers. Okay, let's build lockers. Interior wall locker. Okay. No, we don't want to scan that. Thank you. Storage empty. We'll just put all this junk in it. It's not junk. It's useful. It's useful junk. Tunga Bunga with just one singular A at the end. Yeah, that's what it'll be. Shout out Tunga Bunga with just one singular A at the end. That's the real competition right there. I thought people struggled with your old name. I'm not gonna be Tunga Bunga Gaming. I'm not gonna be Tunga Bunga. It's just gonna be Tunga Bunga with one singular A at the end. It's a mouthful. Yeah, but I think people will be able to type it better because there's not gonna be two A's at the end, you know? There's just something about the two A's. Something about the two A's at the end. Don't get me wrong. I love being Tunga Bunga with two A's at the end, but I'm very excited to be Tunga Bunga with one A at the end. Anything else we want to dump? I want to keep the battery. Should probably get a couple more waters, and then we're gonna swim off in the other direction to look for lead. I know it's around here somewhere. I think if we follow this black box signal, we'll probably find it. We'll probably find it. It might take a minute though, and it may require going down deep into the depths. I feel like by this point, I should have a vehicle. Or at least like a piece of a vehicle fragment, you know? But I haven't found a single one yet. Must just not be looking in the correct areas. We should also stop by Noah and see what other horrifying things he has to tell us while we're here. Let's see. Oh, Noah! Tell me your horrible stories about how you killed multiple people and reprinted them without the memories. Oh, I thought that they had a new one. Never mind. We're good. We actually don't need to talk to him. I lied. Okay, we want to get... We'll be fine on food. I'm not worried. We have enough nutrient blocks. We're fine. I wonder if we'll be able to make the nutrient blocks in this game. I don't remember if we can or not in Subnautica 1, but I want to say we can't. I could be wrong. It's been so long since I played it. I don't know. I've got so many hours in it now too. But isn't it, I don't know. Y'all, isn't it crazy that this is a flashback to 2 years ago? This was basically the exact same picture copy paste 2 years ago, except we were playing the original Subnautica. Black Box Wander. I feel like I've been to this one actually. Is the game spooky? No, I wouldn't say it's scary at all, but it depends on your definition of scary. The AI is a bit scary, I'm not gonna lie. The AI in the game, I think he's actually the BBE gene, we just don't know it yet. But I don't know, I'm not really afraid of the ocean, so... But if you have thalassophobia, this is like the worst horror game you could ever play in your life. And you're counting fish murders. Oh, yes. Those are the days. Those are the days, eh, Barker? Okay, so we can't get down to this yet because we don't have the thing that lets us kill this. Unless for some reason there's lead around here somewhere and I missed it the first time. Wait. No, that's definitely titanium. Damn it. I'm gonna go figure out food. Good meeting you. Have a lovely evening. Thank you so much for stopping in. It was nice to meet you as well. Later. Later, Tater. I hope you have a lovely evening and a delicious dinner. I also need to figure out dinner pretty soon. I'm getting hungry. Yes, I do think I'll take the nutrient block. Maybe the shark can take the nutrient block instead of me so he can not eat me. Okay, southwest. I'm trying to remember which directions we're going. The jellyfish want me dead. The jellyfish want me dead. It's fine. Everything's fine. We actually have a med kit on us this time, so we shouldn't die as quickly. Give me my oxygen back, please. And down we go. Okay, we see extra wreckage. I don't remember if I scanned any of this yet. It looks familiar. I think we've been in this area. I can't tell. Can't quite tell. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Maybe not. I feel like if I've been in here before. Okay, hold on. Let's get some oxygen and then we can try going in this door here. I should have built the bladder. I think I should have built the air bladder. I guess it's not too late. We can still do it, but I definitely feel like that would have been beneficial to have. Oh my god. Up, 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 up we go. I also hope we don't drown in here. Sometimes when I'm in these, it feels very maze-like and I don't remember how to get out, but I think we'll be okay. Normally, I rely on the light of my sea moth, but since I don't have Le Sea Moth yet, it might be a bit of a struggle here. Oh no, we definitely have not been in here yet.
Swear. Try to swear. I can swear fine, Tennick Min. We can't swear in English. Why would I want to swear in English? There are no good swears in English. Because the Noah took all the good English swears out of our heads.
Oh my god, it's Anna's song! It's Anna's song! Do y'all know my friend Anna Grace, by the way? Let me see. Let me see if I can shout out by memory. I think it's this. Oh, I'm so fucking good. Guys, this is my friend Anna's song. She wrote and sings this. It's an absolutely fantastic banger of a song if you don't know Anna.
It can't edit us.
Definitely change that.
It edited out the knowledge that it can edit us. It can't edit our uploads because they
Hi,
are low
Fox.
energy
Thank you for
monodata,
doing your daily
and
alpha
Noah
fed.
is a high energy digital system. Like trying to edit
We have anonymous follows, but your name is the funniest name I've read all day. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
I still don't get why you're okay with the biobeds. Seems
That's
like
great.
bad Buddhism to accept eternal reincarnation into a cycle of pointless suffering. My suffering was already eternal and pointless because I have a twin.
What? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. My life was already suffering and pointless because I have a twin? Does that how do those how do those relate? My name's changed. Reset me back to 1. Fox, no. I didn't realize I would do that. Your old, if you tell me how to spell your old username, I can manually add points for you. I can go and look up how many you had before and manually add them. But you'll have to tell me the spelling, because I'll have to look it up. Woof. Okay. I'll look at this for you, and I think that I can manually give them to you. Also, sorry, I'm responding to Earn. Okay. Making myself a little note. Touch the sky. Woof 42. Appa pets. Okay. I'll look into it for you. I think that I can add them manually for you. Hopefully I can. Hopefully I'm not lying. Ooh, I don't think we've explored that yet. That looks like a new little pod area I haven't been into. We also don't have the repair tool yet. Flirting with the wife. I have to send Earn a little message to let her know I'm thinking about her.
Nehema Journal, go.
So gray in here.
During salvage at Camp 1, Zip recovered a body from the seafloor. It's me. I was in the first wave that built Camp 1. The ones who vanished. What happened to me? If Noah wiped my memory but kept me around, it must think I contribute something valuable to the group.
I don't like it.
Maybe it doesn't have any other ecologists. Or it likes
I
how
don't
I
like it.
scream. The Buddhist kids
Thank you
are
for the
right.
follow. Welcome in.
I am trapped in samsara. Personally, I'd be okay with reincarnation as an animal. Maybe a cool eel. But I just came back as
that hurt.
me. Zip gathered my bones for fertilizer. I'm grateful. She's not bad, as humans go.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
This whole like reprinting people thing is kind of freaking me out. I'm not sure I like it. So that was the person who was reprinted without all their memories because the AI deemed them not useful in their current state, so they like wiped the memories to reprint them again. Not sure I like this AI, let me just say. 1 year and 6 months? Oh my gosh. Fox, I'll see if I can do it. If I can do it, I'll definitely update your number. It is through Mix It Up, so I may have to look it up a little bit, but I think I should be able to. I think so. Kaven, thank you for still being here. I really appreciate it. I wish I would have made a beacon to mark that area right. You know what we might do? We might just camp out here for a second and wait for the sun to rise. It's way too dark to do anything. Let's have a delicious, nutrient-dense nutrient block. Yum. My favorite food. I feel like these look, okay, no shade to Nature Valley granola bars, okay? But these look exactly like a Nature Valley granola bar to me. You know, like the really crunchy oat ones. That's what they remind me of. So every time I have to eat one, I just picture eating a Nature Valley granola bar. Which are good, but also like the driest thing you've ever eaten in your entire life. And very crunchy. Hi, Ultimate. Good to see you. Why can't I see the sun? Help! Where am I? Welcome to hell. We have jellyfish, apparently. We have lots of jellyfish. Look at these guys. They're so cute. They really hurt, though. They don't like me. Let's yoink these. 1, 2, 3. Okay, the sun is rising. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's just go up and check. Not gonna lie, hell sounds like more fun to be on. Like, all the fun, well, not all the fun people, but some fun people will be there. Some really bad people will be there too, but some fun ones. I feel like it'll be like Earth. Look at how pretty that is. I wish that we could see a planet with rings visibly in our night sky more frequently. Like, if we were a little bit closer to Saturn, I know that's impossible because life wouldn't have evolved, and, you know, life on Earth wouldn't probably exist because it wouldn't be the perfect distance from the sun and gravity and all that jazz, right? I understand that. But wouldn't it be so cool, instead of, like, seeing the moon, to have a fucking, like, Saturn view? Like, this is so freaking cool. I know this is not Saturn, but, like, it reminds me of Saturn because of the rings. It'd be cool. I want to get closer to Uranus. Or Cardam's like, all right, I'm already back in the corner. But what if I get to punish the bad people? Now there's an idea. Hey, no worries, Moocow. Thank you for popping in. It was good to chat with you. Don't forget to check out Stubert. Check out Stubert later. I think you'd really enjoy that movie. Marcardo. Cardam's like, wait a second. Where is the sun? Which direction is east? I also think it's kind of fun that the sun still rises in the east and sets in the west. Very interesting. Our planet is rotating the same way as Earth. Alright, we're gonna stop again at the entrance here. Get some oxygen. And then hopefully we'll be able to dive a little bit deeper. And maybe find... I ideally would really like to find some sort of, like, vehicle piece or lead. Those are the two things we need. And I don't know how far in the game we can progress without those two things. We're gonna hug this wall, though, so I don't lose where I am. Oh my god, you guys. This is bad news. This is bad news right here. I'd be led down here.
30 seconds.
30 seconds! Uh-oh. We were going down that long?
Oxygen.
Well, it's been nice. What are we gonna lose? What do we have to lose? No! What did we lose?
Conditions incompatible with life. Your brain state has been restored to a new body. Some colonists prefer...
Only through titanium. Marnie! Oh my gosh, hi. Sorry, I was having an existential crisis. Hi, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Marnie, how are you? How was your stream, my friend? Bunga Bunch, if you do not know, the amazing, the fantabulous, the absolutely gorgeous, the wonderful streamer Marnie B, y'all are doing it incorrectly. Please go over there and drop a follow. Marnie's a very, very lovely human being and a fantastic streamer. We also are on the same stream team together. We're both part of the Kindred Pixels. Highly recommend. Thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know me, I'm Tunga Bunga, or Bungus. We're currently playing some Subnautica too, but we like to play lots of different games. I'm a variety streamer, so there's normally a game in the background. Me yapping in the foreground. Apologies in advance. But thank you for the raid. How are you liking Forza? I hope you like it. I've heard some mixed things. But... no crises, please. Dugan's like, don't have a crisis. It's okay. Everything's fine. Marnie, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's so good to see you. I hope your stream was wonderful. Welcome on in. Hi, Greer. Welcome back. Thank you. If anyone needs to raid and run, go take care of yourselves. Get off Twitch. Watch somebody else. Do what you gotta do. No worries. No hard feelings. But before you head out, there is somebody really important I need to introduce you to. This is Appa. He's my 4-year-old golden retriever. He is a very good boy, and whenever we get a raid, he always gets a treat. So he says, thank you, Marnie, for the raid. Thank you, Marnie and friends. Hi, Addie. Welcome in. That cow emote is so cute. Is that one Marnie's? Hold on, I have to hover now. Oh, it's so cute. The Marnie Mobius roll. That's so cute. Hi, Forza's a lot of fun. It's my first Forza, so I'm just driving around causing chaos. That's what I would be doing too. I've seen some cool clips. Like you can race like giant robot guys. I don't know what they're called. Sorry, but yeah, it looks really fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've heard from some people that it's a little tricky. Like, what did they say? It was like the races themselves were a little bit tough to win because I think it wants you to upgrade your vehicle and stuff like that. But I've heard good things. Appa does mean dad in Korean. You're not wrong, Addie. But this Appa is named after Avatar: The Last Airbender, the giant flying sky bison. But yes, I've been told a couple times that Appa also means dad in Korean, so it's kind of funny having to be like, I promise I didn't name my dog Dad. I promise he's named Appa Avatar: The Last Airbender instead of Dad. But he doesn't care either way. He's just like, I'm here to cause chaos, get snacks. You're trying to sit on the... oh my gosh. Thanks, buddy. That's nice. Thank you. Yes, can you hear me? I've been tackled by the dog. Can you hear me? Appa, my love. Appa, my sweet. I can't reach. Don't get comfortable.
Can't believe I have 2-month streak. Going to play 007 with my new PS5 tomorrow. I'm so excited. Great way to relax.
Thank you for the 2 months and the tier 2 sub. Thank you. Oh my gosh, we've lost Tunga. Gone too soon. Gone but never forgotten. Oh my goodness, Appa. So nice to meet you. I must lurk. No worries, Addie. I'm sorry about your allergies giving you a migraine. I hope you feel better soon. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Appa gives 0 fucks. He's like, this is my stream. I do what I want. Oh, Barney, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really do appreciate it. Y'all need to go and follow my friend Marnie if you are not yet. Marnie literally deserves all of the love. I want to see Marnie get freaking ginormous. I think Marnie is going to be our next top tier cozy streamer. So if y'all don't know Marnie, you better hop on the train. Early. Boogie, I love you. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. Hi. Oh my gosh. Did anyone tell you that you seem fun to play Wii Golf with? You trying to Wii Golf, Boogie? Because yes, I'm down. You're trying to Wii Golf? Because I'm down. Because if so, that's weird. Because even me mentioning it was weird. Boogie, how are you? It's so good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Oh my God, Marnie, I literally adore you so much. Thank you so much again for coming in with and bringing your lovely community in. I really, really appreciate you. What a weird thing to say. Hi, Bugs. How are you doing, Bugs? It's so good to see you, my friend. I'm here to cause chaos and get snacks. And then immediately tackles me. I don't think he meant to tackle me, but now we're here and I cannot move. I have a 60-pound, well, it's closer to 70, 60, 65-ish, 66-pound dog on my lap now. So nobody redeem shrimp check because you will not be getting that redeem fulfilled. Oh, thank you, Boogie. It's so good to see you as well. I really hope that life has been treating you kindly. If y'all don't know my lovely friend, J Boogie the Great, by the way, y'all need to change that as well. Boogs is an amazing friend. I've known Boogie for many, many years now. I hope life has been treating you so kindly, my friend. Bye, Marnie. Have a lovely evening. Get some good eeps. Get some good eeps if you're headed to bed. Dugan, thank you for redeeming your daily op pet. Thank you, thank you. Barcardum, I told you not to redeem that. If y'all could see me from the side right now, my back looks like this. My back is a C right now. It is the letter C. Ugh, okay. All right. Let me just... Appa, would you like a snickety snack? Would you like a little snack to move off of my lap? I don't want him to move, but I guess I could put the recliner up maybe. Except I can't reach the remote. Also, thank you for the follow. It's been a journey, but you know how it goes. And also, I wanted to wish you well. Thank you, Boogie. I really appreciate it. I really do. I'm gonna grab a snack and unwind. Sounds good, Marnie. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Get some rest. Have a lovely snack. That sounds great. Also, that goes for anyone who's still here from the raid. If y'all need to tap out, please feel free to do so. I know there's lots of lovely folks online as well, so if you want to pop into someone else's stream, that's also totally fine. Please go take care of you. We are playing Subnautica 2, so if you are afraid of the ocean, if you got that thalassophobia, this is a heads up. This is an ocean game. It also is a newer game. I don't think that there are many spoilers since it's early access, but if you're like, I don't want to see any spoils, that's also totally fine. No worries. We are live every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So we'll be back again tomorrow with a different game if Subnautica is not your thing. Hi from the raid. Welcome in, Princess. I love Marnie dearly. I hope you had a lovely time in Marnie's stream. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm just gonna sneak up and let him eat that treat. How was it? Was that tasty? Was it good? Was it a good little snack? I think it was. All right, we're gonna jump back into the game. But it's lovely to meet you too. Wow, that was not good English. It was lovely to meet you too, Princess. Thank you for popping with the raid, and thank you for supporting my friend. I did as always. I got an 85-pound lab. It does the same thing. I don't know why the big dogs always think that they're lap dogs. But I don't know. I can't get mad at them. I love my 70-pound lap dog. Wouldn't have it any other way. I also love labs. Oh, I love labs. He gave me side-eye. Oh my god, Princess, you need to see this emote that we have. Hold on. He is like the side-eye king over here. We have an Appa side-eye emote. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Why is it not... Hold on. I think I have something wrong with my... Weird. I wonder what's going on with my OBS. Weird things are happening with my OBS right now. Can anyone else post it? It won't let me put it in the chat. Anyway, we have an Appa side-eye emo. Oh, here we go. Let me see. There. Okay, it worked that time. Anyway, we do have an Appa side-eye emo because he's the king of side-eye. I just want to see how Appa reacts to leaf blower in his face. His chops would be going... But I don't know if he would like it. If it's loud, he probably wouldn't like it. Appa. Look at him. Appa, what do we do to get snacks? What do we do? Appa, sit. 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 Yes. And down. Yes. Good boy. All right, you can have a snack for that. 12 in August. What a little angel. Oh my goodness. I love labs. That is a very healthy lab to have lived to 12. My goodness. And not showing her age yet. I love labs. We had a lab in our family. He was not my dog. He was my uncle's dog. But he was a black lab who lived to be 15. 15. Marnie! Marnie, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the 3 months. For Le Pipi.
For Le Pipi and amazing emotes, of course, Tungab, much love,
The way that the TTS says it is so cursed. For La Pipi. Thank you, Marnie. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 3 months as well. I'm tabbed out for 1 minute, and when Tonga needs an emote posted, I know it's because I put you in the walls. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. I really love the side eye from your pup. He's a little diva. He really is. They can live up to 21. They're such amazing dogs. Labs are incredible. I'm a big fan of labs as well. I've never owned a lab myself, but I spent a decent amount of time around labs, and they're just great. Hi, Sparhawk. Welcome in. I had a black lab golden retriever mix that lived to 16. She was the bestest girl. That sounds like the recipe for the most amazing dog. I'm not even kidding. That sounds like the perfect recipe for like an incredible dog. And a nice long life as well. What a sweetheart. Have you ever heard that you look like a young Julianne Moore? Yes. Gopher, that's the one I always get. It's so funny. I've heard Anna Kendrick. I heard Nicole Kidman earlier today. But Julianne Moore is the only one I actually see. But yes, I have been told that before. I take it as a giant compliment, so thank you, Gopher. That's so funny. All right, let's put this away. We'll put this away. Let's cook our fish. Oh, let's make the rebreather. Yeah, let's definitely make the rebreather. That seems like a good thing to have. I gave her banana pancakes. I give her banana pancakes every Saturday with plain Greek yogurt and blueberries. Oh, I bet she loves that. Don't tell Appa. He'll run away from my house and come and live with you. I was going to say it's very similar. We have a very similar face shape, and I think hair as well. But yes, I've heard that one before. And that's the, like I said, that's the only one I actually see. I don't really see Anna Kendrick. Maybe I look more like Anna Kendrick in person than online, but I definitely see the Julianne Moore. For sure. For sure. She does. Honestly, I feel like I don't know, spoiling pups is the best thing in the world. Dogs deserve to have a little bit of spoiling here and there, you know? Okay, we need to make fiber mesh. Wow, that's hard to say. Fiber mesh and system chip, which I don't know how to do either of those. I bought a doggy cookbook. Oh my gosh, wait, I also bought one. I wonder if we bought the same one. All natural. She needed something different in her food, and now she's getting bored with her food. Oh, yeah, Appa does the same thing. Appa has gotten bored with his food in the past. Yeah, he gets fresh meat in his meal, so he'll get like beef or turkey or ground pork depending on what we have for the day. So he gets some like fresh meat in his food, and it helps him eat it a lot better. He gets a little bit of kibble as well still, because unfortunately I wish I could feed him like an all natural foods diet, but unfortunately we're just not able to at the moment. But that's my dream. That's literally my dream for Appa. Okay, we have the wiring kit. Do we have it? We need more quartz. Let's find some quartz, and then we can make the computer system chip. And then we will try to get the mesh. Where is the quartz? I know there's some over here. It'd be so funny if we bought the same one, though, Princess. Did you buy yours, did yours come out in, like, April? I don't know where mine is, otherwise I'd go and grab it and ask if it's the same one. You did? Does it have 2 littler dogs on the cover on Amazon? Yeah. Me too. I think one is like a dachshund. Okay, hold on. I have to get it. I think I know where it is. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Is it this one? Let me just jump scare everybody. Is it this one? Yes? No way. Huge. Yes. I haven't done any of the meals out of this one, but oh my gosh, I followed this person on Instagram, and they make the best looking food for their dogs. Like, let me just open a random page. Lasagna for dogs. I'm so sorry I scared you. Dugan's like, send help. I've been jump scared. She has tried almost all the basics in it. I need to make some of these for Appa. Ooh, they look so good. I don't want to show too many pages because I don't want to get in trouble, but yeah, I bought this for Appa too, and I was like, I'm gonna start cooking Appa some fun meals for like holidays and birthdays and stuff like that. That's so funny that we have the same one. I love that. She's tried almost all the basics in it, and whenever we have holiday food, she'll be getting hers too. That's so cute. I feel like we are the same person. So dessert and turkey and stuff like that. I love that. Yes, that's exactly what I want to do with Alpha as well. That's so cool. Also, I'm so sorry, friends. We do have an ad about to start. We do play 2 minutes of ads every 40 minutes. I know it's a lot, but it disables pre-rolls for new folks coming in. So I'm so sorry if you get an ad. We will not have another ad for 40 minutes, but I apologize. I don't know what it is with the timing, but I feel like we keep getting ads right after we get raids, and I feel really bad about it. All right, let's get some oxygen really quickly. We still need lead, but we're trying to find quartz right now. She's getting surf and turf next week. Oh, she's gonna love that. Oh my gosh, what a lucky pup. What an absolutely lucky pup. I absolutely adore Princess. I'm so glad you two have clicked. I'm so excited to get to know you better, Princess. If Marnie adores you, then I already know I adore you too. Dive elevator. Whoops. Just scan that bad boy. I follow before ad. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I have such a bad attention span. I do too. I do too. And I don't think social media has helped it either. Like, I know everyone makes the jokes about the 15-second attention span because of TikTok. And I'm like, I'm in this picture and I don't like it. Last thing, House Subnautica. I've never played it before. You have to play Subnautica. Marnie, I highly recommend start with Subnautica, the first one. Incredible game. One of my all-time favorite games. Highly recommend. Play it, please. I get distracted so fast. I got distracted again. What did you say? You're among friends here. You're among friends. Ooh. Can I just take this with me? My husband and I just beat it. Well, until the update, we can get back on it. Yeah. This is like my first playthrough of Subnautica 2, but I know that it's a finite story right now because it's an early access, which is kind of sad, but you know what? I'm gonna play it as long as I can. Have you played Below Zero yet, Princess? Anyone else has anyone else had Under the Sea on repeat in their head? Under the Sea. I do now. Thanks, Dugan. I'm gonna type out an actual literal story of my ADHD real quick. Yes, please do, Ultimate. I'm actually afraid of Dark Water IRL, and this has helped me play underwater games. That's so nice. No, I have not. My husband did, and he did not like it. I've heard mixed things. I played a little bit of it. Not enough that I feel like I can fully judge the game, but sounds good. Ads BRB. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, let's bring this over here to the new base. That is barely a base, if you can even call it that. And then we will find more quartz. I feel like I need to just plaster what I'm looking for right on top of my forehead. Drop. Because we didn't find any. Dang it. I'm gonna hear that. If I hear that in my sleep, you'll be hearing from my lawyer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something tells me that Dugan also brought up Under the Sea in your stream, Marnie. Something the streamer itch is telling me. Oh, gross. I don't want to go through that. I think I went the wrong direction for quartz. Unless there's some in here. Could I please have a bubble? Just one measly bubble, please, so I don't drown, please. Please. Thank you. There's gotta be some in here, right? I feel like you can normally find it in caves. However, that was in the first game, and I don't know about this one. That was a big old chunk of copper right there. Adds, sorry, not sorry. Bloom sap. What am I supposed to do with that? Can I pick it? Oh, there was a water slug trapped in there? Wait, that's actually really sad. I don't like that. I was at the Ren Fair like 2 decades ago or something, and I was talking to my friend Kira at the time. In the middle of talking, I turned my head and she said squirrel unironically, and I didn't know it. She had to tell me. She had to tell me, and then the others agreed with her. That day I learned how bad my type ADHD is. That's amazing, Ultimate. I love that joke. Ever since Up came out, that's the joke that my family uses too with ADHD stuff. Everyone in my family has ADHD, so we all tease each other about it. It is pretty fun, though, I will say. Our conversations are quite stimulating all of the time. Princess, welcome back from the ads. I'm so sorry about the ads. We were talking about Subnautica Below Zero. You said your husband did not like it. I mentioned I also played a little bit of it, but I haven't played enough of it to actually feel like I have a good opinion on if I thought it was a good game or not. But I think I'll give it another shot at some point. It might just be like an off-stream game, though. I'm not sure it was an on-stream kind of game for me. Squirrel! Where's the squirrel? It's even better now that I have the golden retriever too, because now I feel like it's actually Doug saying squirrel. Squirrel. Alright, yoink. And still no quartz, but we're getting places. We're looking. We're searching. Oh, I wonder if we can build a scanner room to help us find... Doesn't look like we do yet. I'd love to see Below Zero on stream, but only if you're up for streaming it. Maybe I will sometime, Barcarda. Maybe when we're done with this one. I liked it. I don't feel like I gave it a good chance, though, because it was like right around the time I got super burnt out. And I feel like my brain partially blamed the game, even though I don't really think it was the game's fault that I got burnt out. It was right around that time. Here we go. She's hiding, that's why I couldn't find her. Alrighty. Go back, we can make that. And then, I don't know what we need for the fiber mesh. Okay, we'll look a little bit closer. I'm usually a base person when we play games that are survival, but I actually went deep into the water, and I'll go into dark water in IRL. Yeah, no, I still don't want to. I still don't want to in IRL either, Princess. It's still a no for me. I'm still not interested in going into dark water IRL, or honestly, really even diving super deep, because I'm afraid of decompression sickness. But in-game, I got no problem with it. In-game. Bye, Dingus Chungus Bungus. I loved you too. Have a lovely evening. Goodbye. Take it easy. Goodbye. Goodbye, my son. I don't want to be eating. I don't want to be eating. I don't want to get eaten. I'm not a fish. Please leave me alone. Giant critters in the water that are carnivorous, please. I know the last time my husband went diving, he saw a moray eel, and apparently it was really cool, but all I can think of is, oh my gosh, I'm afraid of getting attacked by a moray eel. Be right back. I'm gonna go. Oh, enjoy Cave In. Let me know what their flavors are today. I'm actually curious. I didn't know the emote was there. A little wink. I'm gonna go get a crumble cookie. Wink. Yeah, the teeth are so scary on those guys. They're scary. They're beautiful creatures from a distance. I like to look at them from afar. Not anywhere close up, please. Oh, I didn't mean to unpin that. Hold on. I gotta find it again. Where'd it go? Rebreather. Rebreather. There you are. Pin. Where is the heckin' mesh stuff, though, is my next question. It's not the fiber. Oh, it is the fiber mesh. So we need fiber and strong acid. I don't think we can make strong acid yet, can we? We can only make mild? Water. Where is the acid in here? Strong acid from sulfur gold. How am I supposed to find gold, eh? I can't even find lead. There's a reason why we can breathe underwater. I listen to my... we can't breathe underwater. There's a reason. I listen to my survival instincts. They haven't failed me yet. Maybe one day they will, but they haven't failed me yet, so I'm willing to bet on them. I'm the same way. Like, I wasn't meant to be in the water. I don't have the genetic mutation that gives me webbed feet. Like, nope. I'm a land critter for sure. I don't want to touch this stuff. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I do understand that it is a very beautiful thing to witness, but that doesn't mean I gotta do it. That doesn't mean it's a me hobby. Okay, we're gonna go back to the hot area. I feel like that's where we found the sulfur. I don't know where we're gonna find gold. Gold is so deep in the ocean. I'm so screwed. I haven't found a single piece of a vehicle yet. I need 1 gold to build the the sonic resonator so I can like actually decontaminize stuff. Can't build the rebreather because I can't get the fiber mesh. Absolutely, princess. We allow backseating as long as it's not unkind backseating. So you are welcome to give any tip you would like. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if I said that or not yet. I also have a dog hair in my nose. Oh, that's a giant chunk of sulfur. I don't think I can break that up though, can I? Sulfur. Can I break it up with this? No. You want to move your base to the deep part, as that is where the most of the advanced items are. That's a good idea. I probably should have done that. Can I give you a tip not about the game? Absolutely, Dugan. Absolutely, you can. Whether or not I will follow it is another question. Sulfur? Can't get that either. Oh, here's a tiny piece. Doobie doobie doo.
Seek medical attention.
Did I just drop my med kit?
User death imminent.
Why do I...
Lost to heat shock. Reprinting.
Don't pee into the wind. Thank you, Dugan. Dugan, that actually reminds me of a story. When I was in middle school, my family backpacked through the Grand Canyon. And I had to do a lot of peeing outside. And some of it was definitely into the wind. That's it. That's my whole story. I'm sure you can fill in the rest of the bits there. No, I've lost so much. I lost the... Oh no, I lost the system chip. All around me are familiar faces. Worn out faces. I'm so upset. It's fine. Faces. I appreciate the bungus lore. You're welcome. You're welcome. Now you can blackmail me with it in the future. Tonga, I know you peed into the wind. That is not the most embarrassing peace story I have, though. I told this earlier on stream, so I'm going to tell it again. It was like a year ago now. I went to a standing only concert, and I passed out, and I peed my pants at the concert because I passed out and I had no bladder control. It was great. My favorite adult memory. I lost the computer chip when I died. Unless I was... No, I was not smart enough to put it in here. I definitely lost it. I think I lost the wiring kit as well. Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome to hell. I can go back and get it, but I will probably die again. I've got beef with this game. I've got beef with this game. I wish it would just give me the parts that I want. I only have 1 tadpole fragment. All your stuff you can go back for. I'll try to do that. We'll try. I'll probably die again though, in all honesty. Let's hydrate real fast. You dropping that reminds me of a story of my own. Huge. Okay, I also have a bone to pick with the dash. Because it has pushed me backwards a number of times, and that is the whole reason I died right there, is because the dash pushed me backwards instead of up. And I don't know if it's user error. Where did you get your first tadpole blueprint? I don't remember. I honestly didn't even know I had it until I just looked. I don't remember. Unsure. But it looked like I only had 1. I'm like, I can't build any of this stuff. That's funny with the dash. Did you experience the same thing, or did you have no problems with it? No, Bramble, it doesn't have any character design in the first game. I don't know about the second one. Or the Below Zero. I don't remember there being any either. I love the dash. I like it for the most part, but I have dashed backwards a number of times now and died. Or forward and then dash. Yeah, that's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Unfortunately, I am pushing all the wrong buttons all the time. I once went whitewater rafting. Oh gosh. That is a hobby I will not be picking up anytime soon. There was this spot where we could dive in, so I had someone hold on to my glasses while I dove and swam back. They handed me my glasses back, and then I dropped them into the river and couldn't get them back. I do the rest of the trip without my glasses. No! And is it like really bad without your glasses and you like actually have a lot of trouble seeing without them? I only ask because I have a very low prescription. I've got like a -1 on each eye. So I don't normally wear my glasses, but they're nice to have. That sounds awful though, Dugan. I'm so sorry. Not the glasses. I know. I can't wear glasses. I have contacts. See, I used to wear contacts, and then I stopped wearing them around the time that I had to pay for my own insurance. Around the time where I got kicked off of my parents' insurance because of my age. I would still wear contacts though if I could get good eye care for cheap. Okay, so it wasn't horrible, but still like a pretty decent inconvenience.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Heat warning.
Does it mark my dead body? Does not look like it does. Okay, we need to find the pillar with the sulfur on it, because that is the one that I died by. There's like a giant clump of sulfur at the top of it. I need to order some contacts. I mean, I loved them when I wore them. Even with insurance, they're really expensive. A year for me is $700. Yeah, that's really pricey. Also, thank you so much for the follow. That is definitely more money than I would like to spend.
Recommend adaptation.
Alright, fine. I probably won't. Well, maybe I will this year, because I may actually hit my deductible this year because I had my wisdom teeth removed. Super duper fun, by the way. I got my wisdom teeth removed 3 weeks ago. I still get them or end up being blind. I used to love contacts. I really liked them. Like I said, I wish I still had them. And it's coming up in July, too. Exactly. Alright. Let me see if I can find my body real fast. I will probably die. Unless this is the stuff I dropped. Nope, that's not it. Alright, back up we go. I know that it was around this area. I just don't know where. I wish it marked it. Can you leave me alone? Can you go away? I'm gonna hit you with my multi-tool. I don't know if it actually damages you, but I will do it. Come here. Where are you? Where are you? Come here. Come here. Yeah? Do you like getting bit? Do you like getting bit and hit, huh? Come here. Come here. Don't run away from me. Who did that? Oh my god, you guys. I hate these freaking shark things. When do I get a knife to fight back? They're gonna kill me. I didn't make the bladder yet. I didn't make the air bladder yet. I know that they said that they don't want to give us weapons in this game, but I wish they would give us the knife like the first game. So I can at least fight back. Wow, why is that glowing? Because look at I already don't have any health. What am I gonna lose next? What are you gonna take away from me next game, eh? I tried contacts in high school, but I have astigmatism in both eyes, so the contacts had to be wider than normal ones. Yeah, I don't think I would like that, Bramble. I don't blame you for not liking that. The devs were against it, which is stupid. Yeah, I understand not giving us, like, massive weapons that are, like, I understand, like, not giving us harpoon guns or something, but a knife would have been nice to at least make them stop attacking me. What is that? Tell me that was a crab. Oh, good. It was just a crab. Just a crab. They could have at least made the fish not complete assholes. True. Dugan, we should write a letter of complaint. Actually, I think we need to go this direction. This was the one. It's a mama crab. Yeah, she is a big crab. I like these guys a lot, actually. I'm a big crab fan in this game. They're cute. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I wonder if your contacts are different sizes. I think a lot of people have 100%. I think you're correct, because didn't they address it at some point? And they're like, hey, we're not doing this on purpose.
Seek medical attention.
Ugh. Alright, well, all my stuff's gone. No, it's not. User death is not imminent. I can swim away. Alright, well, I guess we go back and we suffer. Hey, could I get a ride back? Would you mind pulling me back to my house? These guys don't hurt you, do they? I mean, they're kind of scary looking, but they're kind of cute at the same time, you know? I like them. Yes, they are, but not noticeable. That's so interesting. That's really cool, actually. Okie dokie. I wonder if they've improved contacts, or maybe it has to do with like the area you live in. They have different things available. I don't know. I don't know. It's very interesting though. I don't have an astigmatism on either eye, so I cannot say. I just had the regular old contacts when I was younger. I never got close to one to find out if the crab will bite or not. He looked like he was just a little friend, or I should say a big friend. Crabs are friends. My other eye goes back and forth with it. That's so interesting. All right, we need a med kit. My health doesn't regen on its own, I don't think, right? Some water. What do we need for a med kit? Oh, I can't make it in here. We need fiber. We can get plenty of fiber pretty easy. Ah, there they are. I was like, where are the glowy bits? I know they're around here. Here we go. There's the glowy bits. Cut those. Take this and cut these. Alright, then we should be able to make fiber mesh, and I think we should... Well, now we don't have power in here because there's no sun out. We only have 2 out of 3 for the bioreactor as well? Yeah. Ugh. Wait. Hurry up and wait! And I hate a certain eye test they do just so they can see it happen. Is it the one with the house? Is it the one with the house on the horizon? Or the... What is it? It's the hot air balloon on the horizon and the house on the horizon. Where they blow the air into your eyeball. That's the one I hate. I don't like that one. I actually haven't been to the eye doctor in a couple years now. A couple of years now, so it's been a minute for me. It says I can still use this, even though we have no power. Maybe it's just oxygen is not available. Okay, did I make 2? I did. 1. We'll use the other one. Why not? Why not? We'll just get ourselves back up to full health. Oh, no. Is it not that one? That's the one I hate the most. I don't like the puff of air that goes into your eye. It always freaks me out. It surprises me every time. Why does it look so... weird? I don't know. Strange things are happening here. It's a stupid round black that they... Wait, that they have to put in front of your eye? Am my game crashing? Oh. Nope. I guess it was just saving. In front of your eye, and you have to read what's in front of you, but instead of reading it something they're swapping it back and forth on my eye. That sounds awful. So I naturally only look through one eye at a time, not both eyes at a time. That's so interesting. Wait, that's actually so cool, princess. Yeah, I don't think I would like that test either. That does not sound like a fun eye test. I also just hate going to the doctor. How many tungas does it take to bunga? Find out next. Good question, Ultimate. I don't know. How many tungas does it take to bunga? I would say at least 1. Right? Because there must be a tunga to be a bunga. This is the philosophical question we've been searching for. The answer has eluded us for hundreds of years. Those kind of eye tests are so annoying. Last time I went in, they had to do another test where they had to do the puff of air and a bright flash of light. And she's like, oh, you blinked again. Well, yeah. Of course I blinked again. What do you mean? Ugh, that's so annoying. It's been so long since I've gone. I remember them doing something with, like, lasers. Like, some sort of light. They weren't, like, lasers, but they're, like, lights that reminded me of lasers. It's been so long. It's been so long. I should probably go back, make sure my eyes aren't getting worse. But I know that they are, and that's part of the reason I don't want to go back. Don't tell me my eyes are getting worse. I already know. I already know. You don't have to tell me. Okay, we have 1 sulfur. Did I... Oh. I lost the wiring kit, you guys. I'm so upset. For 3 years, my eyes have stayed the same. I like that. I like that. I like it when they don't change. I don't know. I don't like thinking of losing my eyesight. It freaks me out. I don't like it. But I know everybody, well, I guess not everybody, but a lot of people do. Your eyes will just get worse as you age, but I don't like to think about it much. I also have been told that I hyper focus on things with my eyes, like, and I strain them. And I'm supposed to take a break every 20 minutes and focus on something else, but I don't do that. So I don't do that. I am also losing my hearing, which I'm not a fan of. I have to go back yearly. So I have to go back again this year and see if my hearing has gotten worse. I have upper range hearing loss, genetic, thanks mom and dad. So yeah, I don't know. I don't like thinking about it. They do have surgery for more eye issues, yeah. I will say I do know someone who got LASIK though, and it absolutely ruined their life, so I probably won't ever get LASIK. Last time I went, I scored above the most perfect score by a wide margin. The optometrist just kept going up and I had significantly above average vision. That's so cool, Ultimate. Like, yeah, I've got eagle eyes. What about it? Yeah, I've got really good eyes. What about it? Have you ever considered being a pilot? I know pilots have to have, like, incredibly good eyesight. You can see in the dark, in the woods, that's wild. I can't. I definitely can't. I hate heights. Fair, me too. I also hate heights, and I also have a fear of airplanes. But if I didn't, nothing would have changed because I'm too poor to go on planes. But you know what I mean. Glasses are they're so expensive, Bramble. I got my last ones at Costco. I don't remember how much they were without insurance, but it was, I want to say at least 50, which doesn't sound nearly as bad compared to yours. 500 is a ripoff, in my humble opinion. That is way too expensive. I've had 2 ear surgeries and I've had titanium in my ears now. Have you said, would you say it's helped you? If the moonlight is out, it's basically daytime for me at night. Ultimate, that's wild. I would say the same thing, but not vision-wise. Just like being up late hermit-wise. I am up way too late most evenings. In fact, my bedtime the past few nights has been 5 in the morning, which I don't like. But also, I'm gonna go ahead and put my footrest down here because my legs are getting tired of being up. I'm gonna go to Costco next time. Don't know what I just broke there, but hopefully it was nothing bad. The last place wasn't good at, marking how much the frames were. Oh my god. They just said, these are the ones your insurance likes. And so you said, okay, thinking it would be a reasonable price. Look at Oppa right now. What's up, buddy? Huh? What's up? You giving me side eye? Did you get your dinner? I'm sure he got his dinner. He should have gotten his dinner an hour ago. Sunlight hurts. Sunlight reflecting off snow. Oh, that's the worst. That hurts so bad. Do you have green or blue eyes by chance? Because I know people with green or blue eyes typically have They have a little bit more sensitive of eyes. Oh, I was gonna make more. Sorry. I keep getting distracted. I don't know why I'm trying to do anything in this game. Ooh, let's make this. I have amazingly beautiful blue eyes. Hashtag confidence. I love that. I love that so much. I have gray eyeballs. Wrong button. Hello. I've got gray eyeballs. Bluish, greenish. I just call it gray. But I have sensitive eyes as well at night, or not at night, but in the blindingly bright light. Wow, I am good at speaking. My goodness, can you tell that I've been live for 6 hours? Because my mouth is no longer working. I can no longer speak. Thank you for the follow. I was so hard of hearing for so long, and then after the surgery, I could hear more than normal. I couldn't take a shower for a week as the shower sounded like it was screaming at you. So it's like I hear people talking, but it's like they're talking in another language, even though they're not. My brain and hearing don't always work together. It's very annoying. And what I have is genetic. I wonder if we have something similar. Yeah, that's I'm glad that it worked for you. I'm sorry to hear that the first couple of weeks, though, was not a very pleasant experience. Blindingly bright light. Bindingly bright light. What am I trying to say here? Alright, I just don't know what I should do. Do we have another signal we can follow? Can't follow that one because we have not unlocked the item that lets us get down into that area yet. So we can't do that one. And there's nothing else. I wonder if there was something else back at one of these that I missed. Like a part for the vehicle. What is it called again? The tadpole? I really want a scanner room. I need either a rebreather, better fins, a vehicle, and I can't get any of those things yet. I can't get any of those things yet, which is so frustrating. And I was close to getting the rebreather, but I need oxygen, or not oxygen, I need more oxygen or a better suit to go into the heated area to get sulfur and gold. And I don't think I have unlocked any sort of like heat protectant. Does not look like it anyway. No, we have not yet. I have auditory processing disorder after my ear surgeries. That sounds like it would be really tough. I'm sorry, princess. Welcome in. How do you say your name? I'm Fuego? Welcome in, I'm Fuego. Hope you're doing well. How do you do? Merry Wednesday to you, my friend. I don't know what to do. Do we go into the deep dark and try to find more gold? Maybe I should just look for tadpole fragments. I don't know. I feel like this whole stream, I'm so sorry, I've just been like, I think I need to look for this now. And I don't feel like we've actually made a huge amount of progress. It's very slow, slowly but surely. Oh, I wonder if we can make the bladder though while we're here. The like air bladder so I don't drown again. If I have even unlocked it. Who knows if I've even unlocked it. Okay, we did unlock it. It just needs titanium and rubber, which I think we can make. Does anyone ever have to put their pet in timeout? Bramble, yes. Oh my gosh, sometimes Appa has to go into my husband's office and chill there for a bit if he's being a little turkey to me. He has to go into timeout. It's not really timeout though. He loves seeing his dad. I just joke that it's his timeout. All right, air bladder. I think my eyes are fairly decent, but better 20-ish years ago. I remember 20-ish years ago when reading one of those eye test charts from 20 feet away. 20 feet away! Wow, I'm so bad at reading this message. 20 feet away or whatever, no one could make out the bottom line, but I could make it out, a little copyright at the bottom. That's so cool. More recently, the copyright is not readable, but I can still read the bottom line. That's actually such a flex, Mirasol. I definitely can't anymore. This explains that when you have hearing loss over a long period, your brain receives less sound information than it should, a condition known as auditory deprivation. During this time, your brain begins to forget how to decode complex rapid speech patterns. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. So the longer you have hearing loss, the more your brain kind of forgets what it's hearing and like how to decipher what it's hearing. Sometimes Webster gets really jealous of a hamster being in my lap, so he chases him out and won't stop being mean to him. No, so I put him in the bathroom for 2 to 5 minutes so he can decompress. It's literal timeout. That's so funny. Bramble, my parents have 2 dogs. We'll be meeting them next week on my stream. And one of them is a little bit older and smaller than the other. So sometimes the younger, bigger one has to go in timeout as well if they're pestering the younger, small one too much. Or the older, small one too much. So I definitely get that. That's so funny. You have to go into timeout now. You're being naughty. You're pestering your sibling too much. It's like actual children. Have to go in timeout. Go to your room. Go to your room and think about what you did. That's so funny. Yeah, I love pets. I love animals. They're the best. Okay, we're gonna make a little H2O here real fast. The size difference is concerning. Webster's a solid 4 pounds bigger than hamster. Whoa. Yeah, that's a pretty big difference, Bramble.
Welcome aboard.
That's so funny. Just because you're bigger than me doesn't mean you can bully me. Okay, we'll H2O here. Do we dare? I'm gonna drop off basically anything I care about, including one of these foods. Put this in the inventory space instead of the water slug. Let's turn the water slug into food, or water actually, go fast. And then... now it says I have 2 titanium ingots. Where are those from? Did I make those? What is happening? Where did those appear from? Because those said that they were not there, and now, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm seeing things. I must go and release the boy. Webster. Good luck. Good luck with the boy in timeout. That's so funny, Bramble. I seriously love that so much. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna ask my husband a question. We're gonna order dinner really fast, friends. So give me 2 seconds, all right? I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen. All right, I'm back. Sorry, we ordered some dinner because it is dinner time for me. But I'm gonna stream until it gets here, so we got a little bit of time left. I'm so freaking hungry, you guys. I couldn't wait any longer. It almost lined up with the ad break, so I played the ad a little bit early. Apologies, but hopefully it'll line up with rating out as well. Yoink. Oh, I didn't mean to eat both of those. Oh, I double clicked it. That's my bad. Oh well. Alright, I wonder... I'm gonna start going back to these. We're gonna go back to these because... let's uncheck this one. Because I feel like the vehicle bits, or like the vehicle scanning parts, are gonna be around these. Because the game wants you to go through there. Y'all... so sorry about the early ads. I wanted to play them while I was like not playing the game, so we will not have ads again for the rest of the stream. Thank you so much for sitting through the ads if you decided to. Hi Indy, how are you doing? Where do the Sith get their clothes? I know that it's gonna be a good joke. I don't know. Where do the Sith get their clothes, Indy? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
30 seconds.
He has accepted the terms of release. The Darth Maul! I need to add that sound redeem back in. That's incredible. Where do they get their they have a 50% off on the Darth Maul. Bramble, I'm glad that he has decided to behave and can be released from his timeout. Very good. I still think that's so funny. Dugan's like, release me from this prison. Alright, this was the first one. Oh wait, I didn't even scan the second one. Can we make it now? We still need one more. We still need one more. That's so unfortunate. Alright, well, up we go. At least we can get rid of this one. Ow! So you want to know something funny? I just looked up what was wrong with me all these years. I had no idea I had APD until I just looked it up. I read the symptoms. My husband said, yeah, that sounds about right. So I'm seeing a doctor next week, and I'm going to go see what they say. Also, I'm talking about the APD. I'm actually in shock because it's very annoying and disrupts my social life. Oh, Princess, I'm so sorry. I hope that you can find the answers that you're looking for, though. Sometimes I feel... I don't know. Sometimes I feel like getting answers is really scary, but then I also am somebody who is very... I don't know what the right word is, but when I have the answers, it helps me process stuff a lot better. So hopefully you can find the answers you're looking for, and hopefully it helps you instead of hurts you. Ultimate, I can't believe I didn't scan that. I'm embarrassed. Oh, give me 1 second. I just want understanding because people get annoyed with me. They have to repeat what they say to me. I'm so sorry that they get annoyed. That's not fair. I think it strikes me as someone who only likes good answers and stresses about bad answers. Yes! You have exactly called me out there. So I don't want to know if it's something bad. I don't want to know if it's something bad, but if it's good, please tell me. Yes, I am that person. I am that person. Just because when it's something bad, I like focus on it too much. Like it haunts my every thought throughout the day. It goes for just about anything and everything though. I just want the answer. I hate beating around the bush, honestly. That's fair. That's very fair. I understand that. I definitely understand that. Alright, let me open this real fast, then we're gonna have to go get air. Ooh. That's good. What is that?
30 seconds.
Let's try out the air bladder. Wait, inhale. Oh. You can inhale with it? I thought it would just bring you up to the surface every time. I hope your doctor figures it out. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad that you have a good lead at the very least. Hopefully you have a good doctor who can help. I know, unfortunately, a lot of folks have not the greatest experiences all the time with the doctor, so sometimes it can be really, really challenging to get diagnoses. I just heard a good one. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, buddy? Did y'all just hear off in my background? He just went, Are you having a stressful day, Mr. Mans? Is it a tough time for you, mister? Wait, this is it. This is the last tadpole fragment we need. I heard him. He's very dramatic. He's just a little drama king. Lead! How do we break this up? How do we break this up? Ascend. Ah, yes. Very helpful. Thank you. Poor dramatic boy. I had someone who apparently didn't like me, was always friendly. They would talk shit behind my back, and I learned this, confronted them. And I have a healthy amount of testosterone, so I let them know we can either talk out or fight. Wait, talk it out or fight it out. I just hate when people aren't direct, just tell me. I have also ended friendships before because of that. Ultimate. What is made of leather and sounds like a sneeze? A shoe. That's so good. That's so good. The big chunk, you need a machine to do it. I'm so upset. It's unbearingly childish. No, I agree. I agree, Ultimate. Unfortunately, the last person I ended a friendship with over it was somebody who was like a friend from college as well. So we're like full adults. Fully grown adults. And you know what's crazier? Come here. Come here. It was over Twitch. She was talking shit about me over Twitch as well. And she said, I think female streamers are desperate for attention. And I went, that's really fucked up. And I stopped being her friend after that. Which is even crazier because I thought she was a really lovely human being for the longest time. But turns out, got that buried misogyny in there. I would too, yeah. Like, bold assumption. Bold assumption. Why not male streamers? Huh? Why is it only the women streamers that are doing it for attention? Hmm? Yeah, anyway, I'm not friends with that person anymore. Not friends with that person anymore. They're not doing it for attention? Wait a second. No, it's so lame. It's a big yikes. It was a big yikes, but it's all good. Long time ago now. Almost 5 years ago. Actually, yeah, about 5 years ago now. My form of autism/ADHD allows me to be incredibly direct. I will say that is one thing I do kind of appreciate about having autism and ADHD as well. But there's a lot of things about it that I'm like, wow, I wish I didn't have to deal with that. Yeah, good riddance, good riddance. But I mean, always sad to have to break up a friendship. We finally got our lead now that we don't have the wiring kit anymore. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. How do we make our new wiring kit? Let's check that out real fast. Because now we can also make our sonic resonator, not that we found lead. Also, let me just go back up to the surface real fast while I find this. Too good. Form of autism ADHD also allows me to know the type of tires by the sound of the tread on the road. Wait, that's actually so sick, Ultimate. Would you say your special interest is like cars in general or specifically tires? All the whammons. Just on your attention. Completely kidding, by the way. Completely kidding. If anyone is just listening, Dugan is completely kidding. The Sonic thing that breaks up the big stuff. Yeah, I think... What is it called? Hold on. I just saw it a second ago. Yeah, the Sonic Resonator. That's it. Make the Sonic thing if you can. Okay, I'll try to make that next then. But we do need the wiring kit, which means I'll probably need more copper. No, I have so much copper. I probably don't need more copper. So we need... I'm just gonna unpin this stuff for a moment. Hey, Lose Yourself, I'm good. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Probably don't need that. Where's the wiring kit? Oh, I'm gonna pin this as well, because I do want to make the tadpole at some point. But we need the wiring kit first. Where did she go? I saw her there for a second, and now she gone. Can never have enough copper in this game. It's true. You can never have enough copper in this game. Okay, it's just a regular wiring kit, which is silver and copper wire, which we can make copper wire, and I think that we also have silver at the base. So let's just go back to the base. Please leave me alone. Do I have any water? I do have water. Yoink. Alright, okay, I get it. You don't like me. I don't like you either, shark eel person. Oh, thank you, Lose Yourself. It's so good to see you. I went thrift shopping and got a new striped shirt today. Are you channeling Waldo? Are you channeling a little Where's Waldo? Misogynist women just existing are doing everything for attention. Also misogynist. Why doesn't everyone give me all the attention? Why? No, that's such an accurate description, Marisol. Lose Yourself, thank you so much for the 3-stream watch streak. Thank you. What the heck? I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. All right, we are nearly there. We're so close. I just want to make one more thing that's actually going to help progress the game before I end stream today. Just one. Let's actually go down here, even though I have a feeling there's no oxygen. It looks good right now. There's still oxygen right now, but I'm sure it'll be gone in a second because I think it's nearly nighttime. Ooh, we can make sugar. All right, we want copper wire. Then we need silver. I don't actually have any silver. Do I really not have silver? What about out here? No. Where did I find the silver? I wish I could remember. Also, misogynist women who wear makeup are liars. Meanwhile, they have beards. What gets me is like you should bring women on swimming first dates. But then also if you don't wear makeup, they're like, you look tired. Are you sick? And it's like, do you know what a human being looks like? You said copper wire. Don't ask how I know, but I know a guy. I can hook you up. That's all I'm saying. The rest of it is secret details. Okay, we need silver. I want to say the silver was this direction. Something in my brain is like west is silver, but I could be wrong. I'm apparently very bad at finding anything and everything I need in this game right now. I had it all, and then I passed away. So that's probably part of the reason. Okay, we're gonna get oxygen. Is that guy an electrician? I actually do know an electrician. One of my very dear friends is going to... well, he's technically doing like an apprenticeship right now to become an electrician. Very lovely human. My husband's actually about to go work out with him. The dating atmosphere in America is cooked. Oh, it's so bad. I have a friend who got divorced recently, and he always tells me about his experiences on dating apps, and oh my gosh, it's so bad. I feel so awful for him too, because he's genuinely the sweetest human being, and he deserves to find love again, but oh my god. It just sounds like a hellscape. Just like an actual hellscape.
Produced by an infected angel comb. The comb contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus.
He is not. Okay, so he's the other type. you can get the copper wire the other way, eh? I got divorced and I just cannot find someone. It's miserable. It's just such a rough pool, I feel like. I'm sorry, Gopher. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that you find luck in the future. I really do. I truly, truly believe that there's someone for everyone who wants someone. Hi. I know not everyone wants a romantic relationship either, but I truly do believe that there is someone for everyone. Are you upset because Dad just went to work out and abandoned us? Are you gonna survive? Oh, he's so sad, y'all. He's like, my favorite person just left. Please send help. Also, I'm gonna bring up my order real fast on my phone because I want to make sure I don't leave it sitting outside. I asked a woman out today for coffee or lunch. She said no. I said okay, and I moved on. She came back after an hour and was upset. I didn't press her more. I was at the gym, and this was at the gym, and I was so annoyed. I don't like that, Ultimate. I don't like that at all. Especially because if it was me, if someone pressured me, I would just be like more annoyed. Why did she want to be pressured? That's very interesting. I'm not sure I understand the logic behind that, but I also, I don't know. Yeah, no means no, 100%. Best way to find someone is playing a game you both like. That's how I found my husband 9 years ago. I do love that, Princess. I know a lot of people who have met each other through gaming and through Twitch, oddly enough. Two of my very, very best friends are dating now because of Twitch, which is kind of cool. Love the puppy. Not to the love the puppy. Also, thank you, Princess. He says hi. He's so upset. Look at this poor boy. Look at this poor boy who's been abandoned. Have you been abandoned? Is your favorite human gone? That's so funny. Not the puppy. Oh, Princess, don't worry. I think Gopher accidentally just replied to the wrong comment. He's the sweetest, Vaughn. He's the best boy. I love him dearly. You were playing Ark? I love that. Oh, I love that for y'all. Princess, I met my husband in high school. We're high school sweethearts, and we sat next to each other in band because we both played the alto saxophone. We both played the alto sax, and that's how we met. Are you okay? I'm sorry that he left. Can I get this out of your eye? There we go. Is that better? Oh, you got one in this eye too. There we go. I'm sorry he left. He'll be back. He's giving me the stink check. Appa, don't sniff my armpits live. They can't smell me. They don't need to know I'm stinky. Jeez, buddy. He's really exposing me here. I was modding in a friend's stream the other day, and in the second I went to ban a bot, someone typed in, and I accidentally banned a normal chatter. I've done that before too, Ultimate. I have accidentally banned like 3 or 4 people in different streams I've mod for. Poor Op is abandoned as he sits right next to his mother. He's like, my favorite human is gone, so I've been abandoned. I've been left. Will my favorite human ever come back home? I'm stuck with the spare. I'm stuck with the spare. My first husband was in high school. My new husband is my last husband. I love that, princess. I love that. I'm cracking up. We have Smell-O-Vision. I know. Appa, Smell-O-Vision on Twitch, brought to you by Appa smelling my armpits. Thank you. Thank you for that. That was really nice. I feel really, my self-esteem is at an all-time high now. Thank you. He's never done that before either. Hey, let's not type on mom's keyboard, huh? Let's not do that. Let's not type on the keyboard, huh? He's being dramatic. No lick. Are we not allowed to play any more of the game? I'm so sorry. He wants to learn too. He's like, I want to play the game. Wait a second. I want to play more Subnautica. He's just a baby. Yeah. Is it time that I raid out? Is that what you're telling me? My food's on the way. I wanted to play the game until I got here, bud. He's like, not allowed. That is not allowed. What time is it? We could hit 7 hours though, Appa. We could hit 7 hours. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try it. We'll see if he lets me. No lick. Here, let's try this. All right, what do we do to get snacks around these parts, Appa, besides get raids? How do we get snickety snacks around these parts, eh? Where did my, oh, I'm sitting on it. That's where it went. What do we do to get snickety snacks? Donate subs for snacks. Not sure what not sure what time zone it is. It's 6:20 for me. It's worth a shot. That's so funny. What do we do to get snacks, Mr. Mans? I've been trying to teach him this so I can like continue to stream when my husband's not home, but he's not the best at it because we haven't been practicing very much. My fault, not his fault. And then what? And then what do? We sit, and then we down. Good boy. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Yeah. Good job, mister. And you can put your... No stand. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, that's really help. That's... Thank you for the follow. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to happen, actually. That's exactly what I wanted to happen, actually. You might think that I didn't want that to happen, but you would be wrong. You would be wrong. I wanted him to, sit there just to get into my lap again. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. It's the biggest lap cat I've ever seen. No, truly. Look at him. Let me see if I can get the camera to focus on him. Oh, sorry. I don't think I can. It's too busy detecting my face, I think. That's annoying. I wanted Appa to get the focus into camera. Look at how handsome. My goodness. Are you running things? Are you running stream? Also, thank you for that follow. Have you tried these treats before? Blueberries? Ooh, blueberries, cucumber, and baby carrots. Appa gets blueberries in every meal. He gets them as like a little topper. And I know he loves... Oh, it did it for a second, and then it recognized my face again. He loves blueberries. I have not given him baby carrots as a treat, but that's a really good idea. And cucumber he has had before, but I haven't given him any recently. Anything, let's see. What else have I tried? He really likes pumpkin. I've done some like frozen pumpkin treats before, and he really likes those. He used to really like liver. So we would get like these dried liver treats, and then we would grind them up, and we would like put other treats in the dust, and it would like make it a super mega ultra treat for him. So we use those to train him. Can we get an Appa command? Appa, the goodest golden boy stream. What would you want it to say, Ultimate? We used to have one that was like, here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. Bella loves cucumbers. She demands it. That's so cute. Yay for pretty pumpkin eater. Appa is a pumpkin eater, but he is not a cheater pumpkin eater. He is just a pumpkin eater. Huh. That's the most in focus I can get him. Dang it, and it still went back to me. Mynock, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're also doing well. My order has arrived, so I fear we must raid out now. I fear we must raid. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had so much fun. I'm gonna yap with y'all. I want to hit 7 hours. I want to hit 7 hours. We're so close. I'll yap with y'all for like 5 more minutes. Perfect. That was what I wanted to do for sure. Okay, Appa, my sweet. Can you move back? Sit. Okay. All right. Well, he said absolutely not. I'm not doing anything you want me to. Thank you anyway, Mom. Thank you anyway. I'm not doing anything you ask me to do. Appa, no. Appa, no. Appa, please. Please just sit. I'm not playing a game. Look at my screen. Appa, look. Look at my screen. Do you see anything on the screen besides a cute golden retriever? Huh? Right, Bramble? Why won't it focus on my cute puppy instead of me? Why won't it focus on the puppy? This is bullshit. I'm sure chat would rather see the cute puppy. Huh. He says, it is getting my good side. It is getting my good side. Such a little turkey. I love you, though. You're a good boy. We are going to see who's online, though. Let me see. Let me check it out. Princess, it was so lovely to have you here. Thank you so much for coming in with Marnie's raid and for hanging out with us. It's been an absolute pleasure getting to yap with y'all. Oh, I think I know who we would raid when we raid out here in a second. Oh, there's so many good friends on, though, right now. Oh, no. Ooh, there's so many good friends on. That'll be tough. That'll be a tough one, I'm not gonna lie. He's as stubborn as Webster, but Webster is more manageable size. Yeah, it's a little hard to manage Appa if I'm like, no, don't do that. And he's like, I'm doing it anyway. He'll just push right through, huh? He doesn't care. He's here for a good time. Thanks for being here, Miracel. Y'all, I had an absolute blast today. Captions are now enabled on your clips. Wow, I like that. That's a good change. I'm a fan of that one. Okay, let's do a poll since we have plenty of time for a poll. I'm going to give y'all the option of who we raid today because I don't want to pick because all of my friends are live right now. So let's see. This first one is... Who raid? Who raid? I'm not going to tell you who is who, but I will let y'all pick the game. Resident Evil, I believe it's the 9th one. It won't let me see the whole thing, though. Oh my gosh, there's just too many friends on right now. I don't know what to do. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, show more. Appa is killing me, you guys. We could raid Sekiro, S-E-K. I can't type right now. Who else? We could raid just chatting. Appa, please let me type. Please stop licking my hands. Okay, we'll just do those three. We'll just do those three because Appa keeps licking me. 3 minutes. 3 minutes on the poll. Also, good little reminder here. I won't be live again on Saturday. We will be live tomorrow. So tomorrow will be our last day of the week. I'm going to let y'all vote on what game we play. Although, I am going to highly recommend Elden Ring, though. Because I had a really good time playing Elden Ring. But I'll let y'all pick what we play and I will go with whatever wins. But yeah, just a reminder, we do normally stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. But unfortunately, I will be out of town on Saturday. I'm going to my cousin's graduation. He just graduated high school. So I'm going to be out of town. It'll be a fun time, but I'm sad that I'm going to be missing stream. Thank you for being here, Mirasol. I really appreciate it. My other cat is named Hamster. My spouse named him. I love that. Webster and Hamster is actually so cute. It sounds like they're siblings, you know? It sounds like two names that were picked intentionally to go together. Like, even before you knew you were getting 2 cats. It sounds like you picked out both of them, which is just, I don't know. I think it's really cute. I think it's super cool. Appa? He says, yes, I agree. I agree. Let's see here. Let me grab this bad boy. Get this set up here. Oh, wow. Did Twitch just recently update their rating tool? It looks different. Dugan, thank you for being here. Panty Goblin, boop, boop, boop. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. I appreciate it. It's so good to see you. Avert your eyes or stare with immense intent. This goblin be streaking. It's your choice. To stare or not to stare? That is the question. Also, thank you for redeeming your daily Appa Pet. Princess, it looks a little different to me because they have quick filters now. But maybe they've always had quick filters and I've never used them or seen them before. Because most of the time I still pull up Twitch and just pick based on who looks cool. So yeah, I don't know. Weird. It's probably been there for a while and I just never noticed it till now. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, there's like quick filters now at the very top. The dailies. Tap back over from lurk and realize the raid was gonna, yeah, so I had to be quick. Yeah, totally. Panty Goblin, thank you for popping back in. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for lurking. Ooh, Kaven, what did you get? Also, if you've not voted in the poll for what category to raid, please, please, please vote. We're gonna be raiding out here in just a second, so please pick your favorite. Kaven, what flavor did you get? I need to know. I'm very curious. I'm very hungry. I'm about to go devour a sub. I got a sub with turkey, bacon, cheese, mayo, lettuce, I think tomatoes and cucumber. Oh, it sounds so good. And I just realized I also had a sub for dinner last night. I'm eating a lot of sandwiches. Excited for my dinner tomorrow. It'll be so good. What are you gonna get, Princess? It's a pretty close race. Do y'all know who's streaming? Y'all know. I knew it. I love this person dearly. It's going to be an absolute blast. If you don't know, the amazing, the fantabulous, the lovely Ramiko, we're going to be raiding over there tonight. Ramiko is a dear friend of mine. I know Ramiko IRL. I've had the pleasure of getting to hang out with him multiple times in person. Fantastic human being, fantastic streamer. Y'all are going to adore him. I got blueberry pancakes, s'mores, French toast, and Nutella. Ooh, that sounds good. Those are good ones. Sushi. Oh, that sounds really good too. I'm making homemade chicken nuggets for the first time. Oh, I hope that they're delicious. I'm sure they'll be great. Miko's a good egg. Very lovely human being. Absolutely adore Miko. They look so good. I might have to order crumble now. Thanks for the idea, Kaven. A couple of things before we head out, friends. Like I said, we're live every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. These are the accurate times in Pacific. We will not be live on Saturday, but we will be live tomorrow. We start at the same time we started today. I was late today, though, so we start at 11 a.m. Pacific, and we will probably stream for about 6 hours tomorrow as well. I know it's been 7 today, but tomorrow will probably be more like 6, and then no stream on Saturday. I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. Thank you so much for being here, friends. Huge shout out to all of the raiders today. We had so many. Achu bless you, Inky, Marnie, Moon Moo, Pompa Circumstance, and the Oni Mermaid. Thank you all so incredibly much for the raids. If you've not checked out any of these lovely streamers, please feel free to do so. Thank you so much for choosing to spend your time with me today. I really appreciate it. I know there's a lot of different places you can be on Twitch. There's a lot of different things you can be doing with your time. I want you to know that I truly appreciate y'all being here, spending your time with me. Thank you so much. If you would like to follow me outside of Twitch, follow that beacons.ai/tungabunga link. You will get a link to all of my socials aside from Twitter. And I post shorts daily. So if you are wanting to see more content like that, that is what I typically post. If you would like to join our Discord, that is the link there. I've been trying to post daily updates because Chibi's, my friend, also does that, and I'm like, that's a great idea. So I've been trying to yoink that from her. It's a really good idea. So I've been trying to post daily updates. So if you'd like to keep up with the community on Discord, please follow that link. Other than that, we're gonna get our raids started. If you'd like to join us, please copy and paste one of those messages. The ones that are sent by me are for subs, and the ones that are sent by Appa Bappa is for non-subs. Thank y'all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Today was so fun. I had such an absolute blast today. We will not be playing Subnautica tomorrow, so I'll let y'all pick what game we play. But other than that, I'm going to go and eat. I'm hungry. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. Please be kind and lovely to my lovely friend Malachi. I'll see y'all later, okay? All right, goodbye. Bye, friends. Thank you for being here. Okay, goodbye.